Hi. Hi everyone, good afternoon, welcome to Sunday. It's the rare Rico Rivermore Sunday stream. I wanted to use this model at least one more time before the end of the year. Christmas is over, but you know, it will live on in our heart. It's only how many days until next Christmas? It's 362, I want to say. Next year's not a leap year, yeah, so 362. Only 362 more days until next Christmas. Yay. Cool, man. I gotta say, I really needed to recover for a few days after Christmas. Um, Yesterday's stream helped a lot, though. I had a lot of fun yesterday's stream. That's why we're playing Whiskerwood again today. I really want to play this game some more, so I'm not gonna waste a lot of time. We're gonna probably go straight into it. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good Sunday. Let me go get the game going. I cannot wait to get back into this. This is one of those games that feels like it's custom tailored to me. Like a game that was specifically designed to appeal to the things I like in video games. It's kind of amazing. Every now and then you just come across a game like that. That's why I don't believe in the whole like doomerism, gaming is over kind of stuff, you know? Like there's so many cool games. If you don't like the games you're playing, there's a game out there for you. There's someone out there who has the same tastes in video games that you do, and they decided to make a game for themselves. Hi Slapper, good afternoon. How are you doing today? Okay, let me make sure to load brass. Ooh, wait a second. Ah, that's the autosave. I was looking at this like, huh? Why does it look like that? But that's the gold map. Yeah, speaking of which, so what was I gonna say? Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, my brain tried to switch so hard between things I was gonna say that my vocal cords couldn't keep up. What the heck? But yeah, so we are approaching. This is our city, the city of Brasburg, our little city of mice. This is a mouse-based settlement builder. Those of y'all who were not here yesterday. You're a colony of mice and you have to build a little city out here in this little island chain. The problem is that you are ruled by a king, a fat cat king, who despite not being anywhere near you, every now and then sends over a ship that expects you to pay up taxes. The ship will not come during the winter because even the cats are like, okay, look, it's going to be hard enough to survive without us constantly badgering you. But regardless, we now face the threat of the temperature dropping. It's a very fun game. I really like the mechanic. Like this kind of mechanic, approval is a currency that you can spend on certain things, and you get approval by making sure that there's more positive stuff than negative stuff in the life of your citizens, which I really like. It's a very cool system. Oh, well. Winter is truly here now. Look at this. It's 0 degrees. So this is the point where the game turns into Frostpunk, essentially. Which reminds me, hang on, chat. Let me very quickly fix this. Here we go. Ta-da! They like it? This is me in my Frostpunk outfit. Well, my winter outfit. Hi Timber, thank you for the ticket stamp. I'm all ready for the winter now. So yeah, I really like the Christmas outfit, but I don't really see a lot of opportunities to bring it back until next Christmas, sadly. But I'm really grateful to Leuven that they finished the Christmas outfit before Christmas, so I could use it for some stream stuff. But the regular winter outfit is a bit more suitable for this game right now. But yeah, how are you doing today, Timber? Hope you're having a good day. Oh man, I feel a slight... I just started streaming and now I feel a slight headache coming up. Hang on. I need to drink a little bit. The crops are... Oh shit, the crops are cold. I might have to build another bonfire here then. Can I just do that? Can I just build a bonfire here and not have to worry? That would be nice. Let's do it. Getting the family ready for things today? That sounds... what kind of stuff are you gonna do? I like how these just straight up have like a circle around them where the winter does not apply. See, this is the nice thing about having like evergreen plants and such, is that a lot of games, when they try to simulate winter, they just make the leaves in the trees white. But on a seasonal tree, that doesn't make any sense, because a seasonal tree loses its leaves in the winter. So it may, but if you have an evergreen plant like these, what are these called in English? You can just paint. You can just have some white overlay on the leaves. Like it works. It's supposed to be that way. Church and then have other family coming over. Ah, yeah, of course, church. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We do want to like. They're gonna charge us a ton of taxes after the winter probably. So we do need to be a bit careful. So I'll probably just stick with. I hate that they charge extra for supplies in the winter. By the way. Okay, let me make sure that the miners have stuff to do still. Oh, they have stuff to do. Don't need to worry about that. We keep mining up coal right now. I need more. The problem is I need more copper. So I'm kind of working on mining some copper and some stuff. Because copper is an important resource for us. Because it's... Copper is an important resource for us. It lets us pay our taxes. Advice are dangerously cold. Temperatures are becoming dangerously cold. Make sure you have adequate heating, especially for housing. Otherwise you risk illness and death. I think we got that covered for now. Look, even the farms are now warm. That's very nice. We might have to set up like... I wonder if you can still like grow food even in the... If you have... As long as you have it warm. We're gonna have to like build some more fields. We're gonna like... have to build a bigger farm at some point. We're probably gonna have to do some mining, just clear out like a big area of fertile ground. Pines and evergreen work too. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, pine tree. That's the word. Yeah, I was thinking that the other day because I've seen some games that have like seasonal that like put seasonal trees with like white leaves in the winter, and that just doesn't work. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, so I'm kind of curious if... I think that at some point we're gonna have like heating steam valves. Yeah, I bet that you can use these to heat your city more efficiently as well. Steam engine and shit, steam radiator. Ocean outlet pipe. And I wonder what the water mechanics are gonna be for. If those are gonna be purely for... like, because I don't think that my mice have like a need for drinking water right now. They've not asked me for drinking water so far. So I'm kind of curious what that's going to be all about. Okay, let's see. So we can make a flax spinner, which will let us turn our flax into ropes, which is more efficient, I think. Because we need to make them clothes, and right now we turn flax into woven clothes. But I know that you can also turn rope into cloaks, which are higher quality, I think. One flax turns into 2 woven cloaks. Okay, but like... How do I do the other one? I need to check a few things out to determine what I'm gonna do. I could also go for the ore furnace. That would let me turn the copper ore into... You know what? Let's research an ore furnace. That way we can turn our copper ore into copper bars. That will probably be important. I should probably heat the medical triage. Oh, you're ice cold. Harsh on industrial machinery. Oh. Oof. Okay, we're gonna have to do a bit more heating, I think. I think that you pretty much just have to warm everything, to be honest. That's okay. We'll just build another one over here. These poor miner mice over here working in the cold. Oh. They are very quickly getting cold here. I might have to build them a bonfire as well. We'll put this bonfire over here then, I guess. It's probably for the best. So just have like a little bit more over here. And we need more storage as well. Man, we are low on everything. So let's build a storage shed, like right... What do we need for the storage shed? Only logs, okay. We're gonna like have to increase how much... We'll have to increase a few things, like how much wood we chop, because we're starting to run out low on wood actually. I like it when you build paths, those are like instantly built at least. Camp is idle. Camp cannot find any work within range. Really? What do you mean cannot find any camp work within range? Oh, is that the woodcut? Oh, the woodcutter? No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, the gathering post. No, I imagine they wouldn't. I can fix that real quick. There we go. And the camp storages are full, but we're working on that one. We'll just build a few storage units here. It's gonna be a harsh winter. If the temperature drops any further, we might be in trouble. Not careful. But hey, at least now the stuff here is warmed. Eat it. Oh, we're about to run out of this daylight. No storage designation. We really need more storage. That's probably gonna be next on the list after we're done researching winter copper ingots. We're probably gonna have to look into getting some... no fuel? What do you mean no fuel? Don't tell me I have to build another damn caretaker station here. Oh, there he comes. He's bringing in the fuel. That's okay, then we don't need this right now. So we're gonna disable this one. I think he's probably still gonna get fueled. Yes, okay. Good, so tomorrow we'll be able to turn this one back on, and our miner mice won't freeze to death. I really need to check out all of the updates that they've released to Timberborn. Because I know that game also got a whole bunch of updates. But nothing quite like this. The whole point of Timberborn is that at least one of the beaver tribes in Timberborn does not want to industrialize too much. But these guys, these mice don't give a shit. They'll pollute the earth no matter how much no matter how much it takes. Although we're still doing okay in terms of pollution. Oh, wait a second. See that it drops? Why did it get caught over here? I don't understand that. But it does drop over time. I guess that pollution will naturally decline. Hi, Chris. Good afternoon. I'm playing mouse game. Excuse me. Ugh, I don't know what's going on with me today. I woke up before my alarm clock went off today. And I felt like, I don't know why. I kind of imagined that I like heard... I thought I heard the doorbell, but it wasn't the doorbell. It was weird. Clear skies, increased crop growth speed. We do like that. Okay, y'all here, keep doing your thing. So you're warm. You're very warm. 40 degrees? Isn't that a little bit too warm? That might be a little bit too much, guys. You're cold. What? 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 You're also cold. What? Huh?
The snow is cold.
Oh shit.
The snow has crept down from the mountains. Now even the shoreline is showing the season. Open containers of water are freezing over. The thought of waking up to the sight of a fellow whisker frozen in the snow is terrifying. Please build enough houses that 0 whiskers are left homeless. It was never safe to sleep outdoors, but now it is a death sentence.
You got it? I've already built enough housing for all of them a while ago. Oh, this one is kind of cold. It's kind of chilly. Rascal living his best life over here in a slightly chilly house. We're gonna have to upgrade all of this housing at some point, I think. It's a shame. I wish that you could move everything. You can move the outpost, the worker outposts, but you cannot move most of the buildings, sadly. Bruh, I have enough supplies. I don't need more supplies. Actually, let's see. Planks, 95 logs. Hardtack, yes. Okay, whatever. I could use some more mice, though. And yeah, how are you doing today, Chris? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, we're gonna need we're gonna need more woods, unfortunately. I think that's inevitable. So let's get on more wood. No builders available. That's okay, I think. I don't think we have any constructions. Wait, no, we do. Ah, shit. Okay, hold up. We can probably get rid of some of our woodcutters because we have enough wood right now. Okay, we have one extra. We have one builder now. I was apparently muted in my stream, so never responded when you joined. Well, I did, but you didn't hear it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured that you... Because I only tuned in at the very end when you switched the game, so I figured that you were probably like... you probably were like in a non-verbal part of the stream or something. So I decided to not push it. I was also very tired at that point, Chris. I came back from like spending time with my my dad and his girlfriend's family and stuff, and I was just exhausted after that. I went completely non-verbal. Come on, give me some more mice. Give me some good mice. I'll gladly expand this place if it means more good mice. Some good mice and some good men, you know. Okay, hang on. We're gonna have to expand this city. I can probably just like build more over here. Or over here, maybe. This kind of works. I have to keep building more housing. So I guess I'll build you over here. Or like this, maybe. I'm not entirely sure how to best build this. Like you, maybe. And then we can build one over here. Ah, shit. Are we out of wood? Uh-oh. We need wood to make fuel, and we need fuel to stay warm. Uh-oh. I might have overdone it a little bit. That's okay, we can just do... Oh no, that was a plank. Oh, I might have to like start using planks to build streets. Actually, yeah, let me use some planks to build streets. We got plenty of planks, so that's not... If there ever was a time to start switching to planks over logs, this is it. Same, I didn't... I streamed for 8 hours, didn't bother to even check. Yeah. Yeah, that's like audio issues are... Well, you know this, but audio issues are like a constant part of streaming. And like, it's also the fact that... like when you're watching a stream and you see something that seems off, it's like very... Like, people... Hang on, I just heard something. Okay, it was nothing. See, people will rarely point out audio issues because it's like they'll assume that it's like intentional or something, you know. And I totally get it because I'm the same. When I tune into a stream and something seems off, I usually feel like, well, they probably know what they're doing. Like, it's probably intentional, this stuff. But it's actually the kind of thing where it's like one of the best things you can do for streamers, point out if they have audio issues. But it's hard, especially when you're like feeling tired. What? What the hell just happened there? You know? I love that they have taken unsatisfactory baths and stuff. Wait, what do you mean you cannot reach your home? I just fixed the pathway, you bastard. You don't want to seem like a bother and also seem like you're questioning them, but really it's like, oh shit, I'm dumb. Yeah, but then like in that case, Chris genuinely was me. I genuinely was like, oh, you probably just like, because you're like probably winding the stream down, you're probably just not saying a whole lot, you know. And again, I was so exhausted that I also didn't like press the issue. If I hadn't gone non-verbal myself, I probably would have pointed out that we're quiet. Okay, I hope that everyone found their way to their homes. I should probably not renovate the houses. Well, or they're trying to go to bed, you know. -5. Oh lord. You know, the funny thing is that for this game, -5 degrees Celsius is like a huge problem. But like when I think back to Frostpunk, which starts you off at -20, like that's how the game starts, -20 in Frostpunk, and that is considered just like a pleasant day in Frostpunk. Like people, and the citizens of New London, they love -20. That's a warm summer day to them, because the temperature will drop to like -80 at some point. Although the temperature in Frostpunk was doesn't feel and never was intended to be like very realistic. It's more like a scale that gives you an idea of how many heat levels the environment is down. So what -20 actually means is it means -2 heat levels on everything, and -80 means -8 heat levels on everything. Usually the temperatures are like around -50 or something in that game. I kind of wonder how it works over here, but it seems to be less complicated, probably because heating is less of like a major thing. So I think it's just as long as you're around the fire, it seems fine. I just realized I've started building on top of coal here. I'm gonna have to like probably move this at some point. Just assume the world moves to Antarctica to survive global warming. Yeah, we'll just make the same assumption here that Timberborn did, where this is actually a post-apocalyptic society. Potash? What? The fuck is potash? Like Timberborn is very open about the fact that like the reason why the world is like a wasteland in Timberborn is because humanity fucked up and they're all dead now, and now beavers are taking over. And like one of the tribes of beavers does not want to repeat the mistakes of the past and wants to live like in sync with nature. And there's a second tribe of beavers who are like, fuck that shit, we're going all in on crazy tech. So one tribe is very much about wood and stuff and living in sync. And the other tribe is about creating crazy new technologies. There might be something about too hot during summer. Yeah. I'm gonna turn off the... Oh shit, speaking of turning off, I need to like turn this one on. Okay, let me make sure that everything, all the mining operation... I'm terrified of what's going to happen after winter, chat, more than of winter itself. Because after winter, we're gonna have to pay a lot of... We're gonna have to like pay a whole seasons of back taxes. Is potash like a resource or something? Or is it like literally potatoes? Because it looks like a resource. Hang on, let me just see if I can do something with this. No! Okay, it remembered the progress on the research, thank god. I got really scared for a moment there that I had to start over. And then we can make a coppersmith, which can turn copper bars into scissors, fire tongs, and bronze nails. Ah. This is really where the actual stuff starts. Where like the real automation begins to start, whatever. Potash is non-edible salt. Oh. Interesting that it's over here then. Also look over here, it says winter 65. So this is, I know, 1700 or whatever. I know 1701, I think. And I usually play Anno very late at night now. But I'll like I'll like boot up the game and I'll just be like a little bit too exhausted to play. So I just have it paused while I watch YouTube videos and Twitch streams. Also the same with Factorio. I actually have been starting to get back into Factorio recently. I booted up my old game. I'm trying to fix my factory on Volcanus. And also fix my factory. The factory on Volcanus is fine. Volcanus is a great place to like mass produce raw resources. Ore furnace, nice. The problem is Fulgora, because in Factorio, Fulgora is like the trash planet. It's like covered in old ruins and trash and scrap, and you have to recycle the scrap and shit. And it takes huge amounts of space to set up the systems to properly sort through and recycle the trash. And the whole thing about Fulgora is you have very little room to work, because the whole planet is basically separated into like tiny islands spread by huge oil lakes and stuff. Okay, we can build ourselves a thing now. So we could go for a flax spinner. Oh, we need fabrics before we can make the better clothes. Okay, then there's probably not really a reason to build a flax spinner yet. It might be time to make like a small warehouse though. Or we unlock the next tier of research and we create a sifting tower, which will greatly improve our ability to create fuel. The thing is, we're good with charcoal for now. We don't really need the sifting tower and another fuel source until the next winter, and we're actually already halfway through winter. So the question is it even worth it to do this right now? We're gonna need this research tier anyway, but the sifting tower itself, I'm kind of like, maybe we could just like wait, you know? Then you have water pumping. Conveyor belts, that's where the real shit starts. And a heating stove. And then this, if we research the small warehouse, the whole storage system starts to come into play. Plank abode, plank blockhouse, plank row house, plank blockhouse. We can upgrade our log abodes into plank abodes if we get this one. And I almost wonder if maybe that would be a better investment. Enough covered bridge. And signpost and windsock and wind chimes. And we got a smokery. Smoking! Cooks raw fish into something more healthy. Might not be a bad choice. I wonder if they like mushrooms. Chat, do you know if mice eat mushrooms? I'm actually not sure. Stone path would also be nice to have. Now we have rails. I think this is probably... Are we gonna make steel at some point? No, this just takes iron, not steel. We need a blast furnace to make iron? Oh shit, and gold and shit. I'm kind of wondering, like, once we run out of resources on the map, where do we get resources from? Do we have to, like, buy raw ore or something? Giant warehouse. Massive storage capacity. Large warehouse. Medium warehouse. Small warehouse. I wonder how big this actually is. I'm not entirely sure what to go for next, chat. I don't think we need... do we need scissors for anything? I don't think we do. Not yet, anyway. Oh, a netter can turn ropes into fishing nets. It's probably going to be useful for this place. Catalyst. Ah! So if we produce enough flax, we can produce fishing nets, and then we can use those fishing nets to make our fishing more efficient. I see. But where are scissors going to come in? Oh, okay. So we can use copper to make scissors, which will improve the effectiveness of the weaver. And we can... I see, okay, I see. Okay, before we do anything else, let's build an ore furnace. I'm gonna put it probably next to this place. And we're definitely gonna need more mice to like rub all this. We're running out of mice again. It's unbelievable. We need water pumping before we can get the fucking sifting thing. Man. Okay, look, I'm gonna research the small warehouse. We're actually running into storage problems. Like, we're constantly running against the limits of what we can store, and we cannot just keep pumping out these storage sheds. They hold barely anything. We're really gonna have to, like, think about how we're gonna do our logistics. Because it's, I don't know if you've seen the screenshots of this game, chat, and if you see the size of this map, but I think that we genuinely are going to reach the point where we're just going to be sprawled all over all of the islands in this map. Like, the game definitely has the potential to reach that point. I'm looking forward to it. Should I make a school? I don't think a school would be a bad idea. Can find like a cool place to put it. Over here? This is kind of a cool place for a school. It is gonna limit their ability to walk over there though. Or maybe over here, or over here near the coastline. Can I not build on top of the... Yes, I can. You know, a thought just occurred to me regarding why I'm building houses like this. I didn't think about this before, but by building your houses like this, like very carefully built together, you do kind of get the benefit that they're like closer grouped together around the fire pits. This is the kind of micromanagement I kind of wanted out of like Frostpunk or something. I can just build the school like this, I guess. Just will cost extra logs to do so. Or I built them over here. Like halfway on top of the storage. It's an option. Like over here. We're gonna have to like bridge this gap sooner or later anyway. But I also want to like move some of these houses probably. Or I can put it over here. This way the school would be opposite the research building. It would be kind of nice. But it does eliminate some options for us to build like bridges and shit. So maybe this would be better. Or like over here. Or over here? Maybe. I'm not sure. Like over here. It's whatever. We don't really need a school right now. We don't have the mice to spare for a school. Are there just no new... Oh, snowstorm. Oh no. Oh, we're fucked. We need more wood. Please, we need more wood. Get another work. Yeah, get another woodcutter here. Yes, it means that nobody's going to be able to build these houses, but whatever. The houses have a low priority for me right now. Clothing for winter.
Fur is not enough to hold back the winter winds. Cloaks will help us keep the warmth of campfires longer and slow the onset of frostbite. Please trade. We'll make enough cloaks for at least 13 whiskers. More would be appreciated. And don't forget to place campfires in strategic locations.
I cannot help but feel like a lot of these quests start a little bit too late. Like I already have woven cloak production set up, and we're like almost done with winter. I feel like they should they could adjust the timing on a few of these quests. It happened just a little bit too late for them to still be useful for you, you know. It's fine, it's fine. It's not my first rodeo. I've played a Frostpunk like before. No, I guess that just no new mice show up during the winter, which is fair. I wouldn't want to like move out to like a little town, a little island in the middle of winter either. Yeah, I wasn't sure about putting the town hall here, but it kind of works actually. It does kind of feel like a centerpiece of the city. Like, sooner or later we're gonna be moving structures around, and this whole part is probably gonna become like a residential district, and this is probably gonna become like more of like a crafts kind of district, you know. That's what I imagine this will probably turn into in the future. Tax collector in 3 days. I knew it. I knew they would come to collect taxes after the winter is over. Those damn fat cats. Wasting no time to screw me out of my money. Okay, these mines are doing fine. Yeah, building a fire pit here was the way to go. They'll show up often enough here to get some of the heat, and then they'll just like be able to keep it. Except for this little guy here. This little lady. Why are you so red? Why are you so cold? Why is your fur so dirty? Go take a bath in the freezing cold ocean. Look, him over here doing God's work, Bramble and Pippin. Oh yeah, hang on, let me pin the same message. Chat, if you want me to name a mouse after you, let me know. I can change their names. I would like this for this game to get like a Twitch integration feature eventually, where it will just automatically name mice after people. Do keep in mind that this game is still in early access. Like, this is like I've been looking over the updates that this game got since it released in early access, and it's currently on patch number 14. They release patches very regularly. Like, patch 14 came out on December 19th, patch 13 came out on December 12th. And all of those patches are like huge, but they make like they do both bigger and smaller things, like making it possible to upgrade houses, or changing some stuff, or some rebalancing some recipes. So this game is very actively being developed. Although I imagine the developers are probably taking a break for Christmas, which is very fair. Oh, by the way, chat, yesterday when I was playing Hunt with BM, he showed me a game called Witchfire, which is... I don't really know how to describe it, but from the screenshots it looks like a little bit Soulsy, but like you're a cowboy instead of a knight. It looks really cool. I really want to play it. Like, the environments are straight out of like a Souls-like, but you are a cowboy with a cowboy gun and with magic. So more like Doom, I guess? Doom the Dark Ages kind of thing? I really want to play this game, but it's in early access, so I'm like kinda... It's fairly expensive and it's in early access, so I'm on the fence if I want to commit to it now or wait for the full release of it. But it does look really cool. I think it's gonna be a chic kind of game. I wonder if the temperature's gonna drop any further before the end of the year. What was it Endless Legend where the winters keep getting longer and longer every year? I remember a game like that where the winter becomes like an increasingly big problem, basically. God, I need more mice. I have to staff the earthworks here so that I can expand the earth a little bit. Endless Legend Winter starts out short but gets longer and longer. Yeah, that was the one, yeah. Like, I don't know, but maybe it's because of Frostpunk, but I really like the idea of a game where, like, winter and low temperatures are your biggest enemy, and B, they keep getting worse and worse, like the Frostpunk model, basically. But there's so many winter exclusive upgrades that you may actually be more productive during it. Oh, see, that's also kind of interesting. Where, like, I guess it slowly evolves from being your enemy to being your friend. Also, isn't the story of Endless Legend that the world is, like, dying or something like that? Isn't that why the winters keep getting longer? Like, I'm purely operating based on, like, anecdotal information that I heard, so I don't know how accurate any of that is. Look at him. Oh, man. Poor Rascal. Living in his chilly little house over here. It's okay, Rascal. After winter is over. Then I never went for a story victory. Okay. I don't know. Like, I've heard some things about Endless Legend. I've seen some things. I've never actually played it though. Like, it does look like a pretty cool game. I never just never got around to it. I have played Endless Space, but that's a very long time ago. Like, I played Endless Space before Stellaris even, I think, so that's probably like more than a decade ago at this point. But I've always been more of a Stellaris kind of guy. Despite how weird Stellaris is sometimes. Okay, actually, I'm curious now. Let me go look up Endless Space. When was the last time I played you? Endless... Oh, I actually own Endless Legend. When did that happen? I don't remember buying Endless Legends. It might have been like a part of a bundle that I got at some point. Okay, Endless Space. Last played April 17th, 2016. It's almost a decade ago that I last played Endless Space. To give you an idea of how long it's been. Oh lord. Oh lordy lord. Okay, we seem to be doing okay on logs for now, at least. Let me help my mice out a little bit. I'm gonna be building some... Yeah, let's build a stairwell over here so they can reach these trees. And we're gonna have to build a shorter stairwell over here. We're going to be able to reach these trees. I'm excited to terraform this whole... Oh. Yes! Okay, good. Alright, what are we researching next? We have a lot of planks, so we can pretty much research anything we want. I almost wonder if it would be worth it to research, like, scissors. Or, like, flax. You know what? No, I'm gonna go with research tier 1, I think. Well... It might be worth it to research planka boat so I can upgrade the houses for my mice. I'm not sure. Oh, there's so much that I need to research. Fuck it. We'll go for research tier 1. We're making nose cut stone. We're making, let's see... Squee. Okay, I'm gonna unassign this guy. I need a worker. I wanna finish this construction over here. Oh lord. Yes, whatever. Just add to my debt, why won't you? At least they're doing okay over here. I'm gonna have to trade away more of my copper ore, sadly. To be able to pay my taxes. Oh, we are so many taxes due. That's so mean that after you survive the winter, you then have to like pay taxes to the fat cats again. Oh, that's such a dastardly little move. You jerks. Where's the king, huh? Where is he? Where is he here to help me, huh? And I still have to pay taxes to him. Even though he does absolutely diddly squat to help me. Unbelievable. No taxation without representation. Well, at least we're almost through the winter now. We have like, after today we have one more day of winter. I hope the temperature doesn't drop any further. It would be a very Frostpunk move to like drop the temperature to like an insanely low level for the last day. Just to like deal the final blow. You know? Like deal like a final blow before the end. I need to stop talking about Frostpunk, but I don't want to. We'll build a generator. See these steam boilers? We're gonna make like a big central structure and we're gonna build a generator. We'll build our own generator with steam cores and shit. Grave. What? What do you mean grave? So they can die? Oh dear. Eesh. I was not expecting the grave. I don't build here. Entryway being blocked. Oh. I mean, I guess I can like build you over here. This is kind of fun. Stacking buildings on top of each other is fun. I heard like a little sound. What's a little sound about? Oh. Camp is idle. What do you mean you cannot find... Oh god. Oh god, hang on. Okay, just keep mining, keep mining. I marked a mine shaft for you. Go mine. Oh, these are out of range. Oh dear. Let's see. Body temperature. Whiskers work best on warm temperatures. Yes. Oh yeah, this is the guy who hates hard labor. Mild pollution. Really? Is this causing pollution? I mean, it probably is. Oh yeah, it is. Look at this. Oh dear. Well, you're gonna have to deal with it. Like, you're gonna have to deal with it. It's either pollution or you freeze to death. So, your choice, you know. Oh, it's gonna be the same over here then. Oh dear. This one has pretty much been burning non-stop. Oh, they're living in squalor over here. Yeah, I guess this is why it's important that we eventually start using steam pipes and shit. Okay, we need to build some storage. I guess we can like build a small warehouse over here. Oh lord. Okay, hold up. Let's find a good place to build this. Preferably somewhere not too far away from our shenanigans over here. I think I can probably build it like this. Yes, okay, that works. Good. Am I able to just build a plank? Ah, look at that. I can just upgrade the existing roads without having to demolish them. Yeah, we have so many planks. We should just upgrade all of our old roads and shit. Like, in general, I think it might not be a bad idea to start, building roads. Speed things up a little bit, you know. So we'll do you over here. We can always demolish them later if we don't like what we're doing here. Like something like this, for example. Yeah, that works. They actually move faster here. That's great. Okay, hang on. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to demolish anything. I do need to watch my planks a little bit, just to make sure. It will probably be fine for the most part. Okay, I think that this is enough for now. We spent a lot of our planks on that just now, so this will do for now. Yeah. Last day of winter, temperatures are going up again, thank God. Let's see, we got clothes for winter. I'm saving these two quests, chat, before because they both give approval, and I kind of need approval.
Our fur is not enough to hold back the winter winds. Cloaks will help us keep the warmth of camp.
The only thing I'm not sure about is if these quests are gonna go away when winter ends. That's the thing I'm worried about. But like, I'm capped out on approval right now, and I need my approval for stuff. That's why I'm a little bit... Like, as soon as a ship shows up with mice, I'm probably gonna need the extra approval to be able to accept all of the mice. God, the mouse looks so sad here. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I can buy more of these things. Yeah, I can use the stuff for that, of course. Built in construction continues by candlelight. This one is kind of useful. No, fuck it. Fuck it, we're just gonna accept them. I want to be able to get more of these. Stump collection would increase the amount of wood that we get. Then we have taxation here. Speed boost from passing and work. Whiskers use the spare time after work to make sellable trinkets. That one is kind of interesting. This would give me extra stuff that I can use to pay for the... But I don't have the necessary approval for this. Trash burning. Fuel lasts longer in heaters, but produces double pollution. Oh lord. This one seems kind of useful. Oh, that was most of my approval, sadly. Okay, we're gonna abolish rapid construction, and we're gonna instead... I mean, this one is kind of useful. This one means that at night they'll build stuff. Which does sound kind of useful, I think. But also... I kind of want this one. Yeah, we're going to enact this one. I want to see what this one will do for us. This means we're going to get more wood. Which we're in desperate need of. Because holy shit, we're burning a lot of wood and all of this charcoal. Also, I'm sorry chat, but an ad break just started. I apologize. Look at the little mice. They're so cute. This one is actually called Frost. Damn. Okay, what are we looking at? We have 831 monies due, and we have enough stuff in storage to pay more than twice that. This place is still not finished. Come on, just finish it. Hang on. I'm gonna have to spend a few of those precious logs of mine to build additional stairwells. But that's okay. Oh, these mice are completely outside of any heating zone. I hope we'll be fine over here. So how is construction going on our little... Oh, there's no construction. Maybe I should have gone for candlelight building. Yeah. We'll go with candlelight building. I think that's going to be the more useful one, given how much we're trying to build. I just remembered something that I heard about Endless Legend. One of the species in Endless Legends, they are like a spaceship that crashed down like centuries ago, and the aliens on that spaceship just started living on the planet, right? Or something crazy like that. Some really cool concept. Like, I remember that both Endless Space and Endless Legend had some really cool ideas in them. Some really cool concepts. I also remember something about a resource called Dust, which was like related to some kind of people that figured out a way to transcend the material plane or something. My taxes keep going up. What's going on? Uh-oh. No fuel? Are we out of fuel? There's no way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh shit, fire tongs can improve the production quality of the... Ah. It's actually kind of a cool system to have it so that if you have certain luxury products that you can improve production. But if you don't have those products, production will still continue, just less efficiently. That's a cool system to encourage you to make that kind of stuff, but not break everything immediately when you don't have a resource. That's kind of my one issue with Anno, is that if you run out of one resource, it immediately starts to spiral out of control. Because having less resources means that your people are less happy. Less happy people means your population starts to drop, and if your population drops, you're not going to have the people to staff all of the buildings you need. That's kind of an issue with Anno, how it can just spiral out of control from there. The game is so heavily reliant on setting up and maintaining production chains. We seem to be doing fine, though, on planks and shit. We actually have a very low amount of approval. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's gonna be nasty if we actually want to build, because it needs like 2 approval per thing that they build. So we can build like 1 thing during the night. 1 copper ore becomes 5 copper bars, but also takes 1 fuel. That's, I don't know about how to feel about that. I wonder if at some point I'm going to be able to make my own machinery. Yes, in the machinist. Okay. So we will not remain dependent on the crown to give us machinery. I wonder if at some point you can like break free from the crown. Because I know that you can like build your own ships at some point. So, are we gonna do any building? No? No, we're not. Oh well. We don't need people refueling the fireplaces anymore. So you are going to go work in the ore furnace after we're done. It is kind of nice that like these places will probably heat themselves. I want to unlock steam tech already in this game. I want to do cool stuff with like pipes and shit. Okay, here it comes. I don't know how much ore I have. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Winter's over. We made it. We did it, chat. The cold is going to continue though, so I'm going to keep on my little warm suit over here for a little bit longer. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. That means I'm still going to need someone to refuel all of these things. Oh, man. That's sad. But they're still going to show up today to collect taxes. Those nasty big cats. Okay, you know what? More mining. Yes, you. Make copper bars for me. I wonder if I can trade copper bars to them. The fact that 1 copper ingot, copper ore turns into 5 copper bars really makes me kind of regret ever spending copper bars on the cats to begin with. Like, I could have all gone to copper, you know? Oh god, there they are. Okay, chat, this is it. Let's see how we're gonna do this. We have a lot of coal, but coal is not exactly extremely valuable, sadly. I mean, I can send a partial shipment, but I do want to kind of try at least, you know. God. Okay, this is the regular... This will be the regular one. Man. I can send them some fish. Or some flax, maybe. You know what? We do make a lot of flax. Flax is not really an issue right now. We grow it. We've been growing it all we've basically been growing flax all winter, you know. Okay, that might be a little bit too much flax. Okay. Sure, whatever, take it. Just leave. Just leave me alone. I just wanna like crawl in a hole and cry myself to sleep. While the king benefits from the spoils. Hey, that's what I was looking for. Okay, let's see. Content, optimist, rebellious, loner, unsafe worker, thoughtful, and can't smell. Nothing too amazing, but we're gonna, let's see. You can use another explorer. You're gonna be super useful because you don't smell pollution. Oh, fuck it. I'll accept all of them. I need more workers. New schematic mushroom cultivation already? Ooh. Mushrooms grow in dark places underground? Wait, do I have to build like a cave for that? That's kind of cool. Or can we get some old charcoal to get some fuel? Or we can get scrap metals to get some iron and copper to work with. I am running a bit low on fuel. But I'm going with the metals, because I just spent like a whole bunch. What was that? What was with the white lines just now? Okay, now we have a lot of mice. We don't have houses, but guess what? We actually are building a lot of houses already. They're just not finished. So you know what you're gonna have to do, right? You're gonna have to finish those houses. This is actually just enough houses for all of these mouses. Just enough highs for all of these mice. Which is really great. And let me make sure that I can actually reach this place. Got this weird structure. Enough heases for these Mises? Yes, exactly. A supply ship too? Jesus. Okay. Got some logs and some planks. Nah, we'll stick with just the regular. I don't want to overdo it. God, I'm happy we didn't build up our taxes any further. Let's see, Life Furies, Night Construction. Oh, we got all of these new mice building their highs right now. There's a lot of them, fortunately. Auto pause. Oh, that's useful. These things automatically pause when the ambient temperature goes up. That's good. That's really good. This plate just doesn't produce stuff fast enough, I feel like. Actually, we can probably... We have a woodcutter over here, and I know we have another one somewhere. I just don't see it right now. Where is the other woodcutter? Over here? No. Over here? But that's the one we just came from. I have a second woodcutter, chat. What? Ah. There you are. Okay. That's fine. Oh, these mice are not gonna finish this in time. God, construction takes so long. I'm afraid a few of these mice are gonna have to sleep outside. It's okay, it's warm. We have the fire pits. And they're gonna keep building at night, is the nice thing. But it's not gonna be enough, maybe. Probably? Perhaps it is. We just don't know. I might have made things too complicated here. Like, just moving around is kind of difficult, you know. Ah, they finished one of them. Okay, good. The less mice we have sleeping outside, the better. Because every single mouse that sleeps outside is gonna subtract from my excuse me, from my approval. Okay, you're also finished. Great. That's great. Copper ore? Is there copper in these hills? Oh lord. Yep, I'm gonna have to move one of the mining outposts over here. We have to do a little mining. This whole island might be just like a big old mess. I want to move over to... I want to like build a bridge to this island. Because this island is so rich in resources. Also, hang on. Let me... As soon as we're done over here with these houses, with these highs. Okay, day 25 has ended. Let's see. God, I fucking hate my food. I'm trying my best. I expected more sophisticated cooking. Oh, I'm sorry. Bloody-da. Okay, it's warm again. You know what that means, chat? Ta-da! Bland but nourishing food. Yeah, someone conjured food, yeah. Ta-da! I like this one. I have an outfit for every season. I probably need to like change the tracking a little bit. Decorations lift moods. Times might be tough, but that is no excuse for neglecting our own town. Decorating the paths and erecting statues will lighten everyone's mood. Even the claws cannot deny us such a luxury. Please decorate at least 8 path segments. We can't ask that much, can we? No, you can't. Not bad. Thank you, thank you. This was made by Leuven Art once again. Ah, that's... Oh, they're gonna No, they're gonna destroy my shit again. Threat of 3 can... Oh, I can give in or their demands, but it's gonna piss off the crown if I do that. Sadly. Oh lord. Today we're gonna get a pirate blockade and a supply ship. Tomorrow we're gonna get a smuggler. And 2 days from now we're gonna get tax collector, supply ship, and whisker ship. Fuck you. Ah! Ow. Owie. No, this was a fucking storage. Oh, I hope that the items are still in there. Hi, Rio. Congratulations on getting all of the ingredients for spaghetti bolognese. Rio, the pirates, they took everything. Also, I really like this. Here, this is what Leuven made for me, Rio. Rio's the one who pointed me to Leuven. Once again, thank you for pointing it out. These models are so cute. Just take it all back. Oh, I think we will at some point, because at some point we can build ships and stuff. So I think that at some point we're going to be able to... Oh, Lord. Okay, look, I do need more resources, so I'm gonna go with the more expensive one right now. Leuven is awesome. I hope the imposter is drawn and quartered. Yeah, I saw the imposter stuff. The sad part is that it's not just Leuven. Like, it's just very popular right now. There's so much internet criminality going on right now. It's like insane. It has hit like a new level. It's so crazy how many scammers there are right now. I think that they're being empowered by AI, or like trying to take advantage of the AI revolution. That's probably why I think that they're trying to or have partially automated the tasks away to AI, because I guess scamming people is the one thing AI is good at. It's nasty. But yeah, it's more important than ever for people to like be very careful with their stuff, you know. Like, I saw, like, one of the artists I follow on Blue Sky, they got their Discord account hacked. And that's, like, that's not an imposter at that point. You fell for something. You let yourself get hacked. And that's also very serious. But yeah, I hope that they'll, like, capture and quarter them all. No, why stop at quartering? I want them 8'd. I want them, like, turned into 8 pieces, and then into 16 pieces. And we just keep going for every square on a chessboard. Mods, split his atoms at the quark level. I want you 30 seconds. I don't know what that means, but it sounds bad. So I'm a big fan of it. Okay, but why are you still on? Is it really that cold? Okay, this is just a waste of energy at this point, I feel like. Okay, they are still getting cold. No, I'm gonna turn them off. It's sad, but we need the energy. We need the fuel. We're low on wood and on fuel and everything. 4th, 16th, 32nd, 64th. 128th. Mods, I want them to 128th. Mods, grind him in the finest grinder and then sieve him through the finest sieve and show me 1 molecule of mercy. What are we gonna do with this town? I do really like this town, but God, this research is taking a while. I need more mice. I need like another educated mice. That's why we need a school. It all just clicked into place. That's what you need the school for, to get more educated mice. Chat, sometimes I'm a little bit stupid. Like, I don't need a school. Yes, you do. You need to educate your mice. Hang on. So if I put you over here, will that do the trick? I guess it will. Not enough resources? What do you mean not enough resources? We don't have logs, once again. Oh, Lord. Well, if you had a school, you would have known better. I mean, oh, true. I guess. I guess. I cannot... Man, I wish that it was easier to move buildings after you put them down. Okay, I can build a school on top of this storage, even though I didn't really want to, but... I guess it's an option. I'll like build it over here. Next to the... We can build it next to the town hall, I guess. That is an option, yeah. Like right opposite to it. Did I kind of wanted to build it in like the residential district, you know. I mean, I guess this is a good spot for it. Even though it's gonna kind of like mess with some of my plans for future expansion of the town. Or like this maybe. Wait. No, like this. This is actually perfect. Yes, we're gonna build it like this. Because now I can like, because I want to expand the town over here. Like I want to build like a pathway here so I can keep building, I can keep stacking buildings on top of each other. And this is actually perfect. Yeah, we're gonna build it over here. Now I can, because now I can build into this direction. Okay, hang on, before we allow this to happen. How many? I have 224. Is there a cheap one I can unlock? Stone Ice, yeah? Yeah, we'll unlock Stone Ice. I need all of the approval I can get for next... Oh, it's only 2 days away. We have plenty of time. The next mouse ship is 2 days away. We have no workers? I mean, I guess. Here we go, maxed out. I think that what we can probably do with this is, we're probably gonna have to remove our, because we have one educated mouse, we're probably gonna have to make them a teacher. They're also a gifted teacher, by the way. So I think that we'll be able to turn other mice into highly educated mice, so we can have more people to work, more mice to work in the research lab if we do that. Hopefully. All right, my little meese. No workers assigned. Oh lord. Quarry. Oh lord, oh lord. Hang on. I need to assign a few of these guys. Oh yeah, now I can finally do this over here. Okay, hang on, hang on. I'm gonna fill you in, and we're gonna fill you in. And we're gonna fill you in. And hopefully that will let us harvest this copper without losing stuff. Smuggler. Oh, wait a second. Smuggler offers to buy goods with gold bullion. Ah. I see. So if I sell you enough shit, you'll give me gold bullion. Two gold bullion. I'm not entirely sure what this will help me with. A valuable export and trade goods. So if I do more, I need my planks. It's probably not a good idea to sell the fertilizer like this, but also when am I ever gonna need fertilizer? And nobody seems to be using the soap. So you know what? Yeah, I'll do it. I want some gold bullions. These are probably gonna be useful. Like literally just hands me over 2 bars of gold. Here you go. Here's your gold. What the fuck? We're due $539 already? Oh lord. Quick. We need more copper ore. Quick. Oh, we have no copper ore. Oh damn. Hang on. We're gonna move this mining outpost over here. And then we're gonna assign a few new mining operations. We're in desperate need of more ore and ingots and no, don't do that. Don't. Just don't. We're in desperate need of more copper. What law governs this land? Is there a Rat King? No, not a Rat King. There is a Mouse King. Also, I just realized that I need to like move my model down a little bit. Hang on. There we go. I'm not a rat. Apprentice. No, wait a second. Wait! Oh no! So we can remove her and have her teach students here? But then we're gonna have to get rid... Okay, I see. So we are gonna have to get rid of our teacher for a little bit. We'll show her here, and then we can train extra students. Yes. And this thing does not have any industrial stuff, right? No. Okay. So we're gonna teach some people that are like terrible. We're gonna teach some people that are like terrible at work. Let me go grab, let's see, you are diligent and cannot smell. Let's see, you are rebellious and an optimist. You are diligent and inquisitive. Okay, we're gonna replace Pip with Rascal. And Pip, you're also going to school. And let's see, what else can we get? Strong shoulders? No. Gifted teacher. Zarisa is a gifted teacher. Ah, you're gonna be useful in the future then, after when we have others that we want to teach. Let's see, you need more workers as well. What else can we grab? Apprentice. My pace and patient. My pace. I thought I had like another one with weak shoulders or something. Rebellious and slow. Oh, cafe. Okay. Dash. Okay, we're gonna replace Dash real quick with something. Let's see, we'll replace you with Doodle. And then Dash, you also go to school. We're just gonna turn all of the mice who are not very good workers. We're gonna turn them all into academic. We're gonna make them all into academics, into scholars. Select education target. Oh, okay, so you can... the week will be turned to nerds, yes. So, with this you can like either teach them a new specialty. Or you can teach them craftsmanship. Or you can turn them into scholars. Oh, they're learning fast, by the way. Especially Pip, because he has the fast learner perk. This is pretty cool, pretty effective. We're gonna turn all of our mice into like experts with this, I bet. I wonder if you can like stack them on top of each other. Oh, I just realized we need to build more highs. We need to build more highs for these mice, because tomorrow more mice will arise. So let's build more highs. Shall we? Let me see. What's the most efficient way to go about this? Probably something like this. Two of you here. Although this will kind of eliminate a lot of our ability over here. Maybe one of you over here or something. I guess we could like build just literally three highs on top of this thing. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna need a new cafe at some point. Like the single cafe, I don't know if it can make enough food for everyone. So I can also build you over here. Not enough resources. I don't have enough logs. Why is it always the logs that are the problem? We always need more logs, chat. It never ends. I guess I can like build more over here. And I guess that it's... Okay, we need more logs. We're already running out of mice again, chat. It never ends. Ah, check this out. Okay, so now that these guys have like done some earthwork over here. That's kind of interesting. So now he's gonna like, yes, he's gonna like build earth here. I bet we could make a land bridge over here. But what resource do they use for this? Oh, they use the stone. So what we dig away here, we can then use to fill up land over here. So say we wanted to like build a big bridge over here. Would require 16 planks, 16 logs. We have some options. Like we can, for example, you can build elevators? Oh shit. You get Whisker launcher. Where do I get the covered bridge though? Like I know that thing's like a thing. Covered bridge. Oh, it requires the schematic covered bridge. Okay. I know that there's some other stuff as well. Might be under, maybe more stuff is under the railroads. Uplift stairs. Flat belt, input hopper, down drop slide. Giant warehouse. Decorations. Okay, well you want decorations, you got them. Well, this is gonna cost me planks. Okay, they like, oh, they actually do like the decorations. We'll make some flower beds over somewhere, over yonder maybe. Oh, they really love the decoration. It requires logs. Fine, I'll just build a small planter over here then. I can't believe that I have more planks than logs right now. Oh, this is a kind of a good thing to like fill up little spaces that you have left over. Like over here. What do I get if I finish this? I get trinkets. And some approval. Oh, speaking of approval. I don't really know. I guess I'll unlock trash burning. I want to spend some of my approval. I need it tomorrow when the mice arrive. Oh, it's gonna be harsh tomorrow. We're gonna have to spend a lot of resources, sadly. We're gonna be losing a lot of resources on paying the cats. Wait, what do you mean you don't have access to this? What? Oh no. That's why no construction is being done here. Hope it's still in range of the fire pit. This is around the edge where things started to get a little bit dicey. Might have to raise the bonfire at some point. Okay, here we go. They hate the food. They hate it. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna... We're gonna have the tax collector come first, and the supply ship, and then the whisker ship.
The insects are waking up for the spring thaw. Now it is our chance to maximize this year's bounty. It is time to plant crops and expand our farms. Plants will grow quickest in the warmth of summer, so these spring months are ours to till the earth and plant seeds.
Okay. Low food. Available food in storage is running low. Oh my god, that's actually gonna become a problem? Oh shit. Okay, hang on, hang on. Let's build another farm then. Farm. Unless it's a farm. We got a farm over here, so we can build another farm, like, I don't know, over here or something. Or over here, maybe? Man, I wish I could flip this. That's okay. I'm gonna have to demolish you and remove you a little bit, though. Let's see. Paths and walking. I don't know if they can, like, move past the tree. I hope so. I hope that they can. So I'll build you over here. And then we will build you over here, I guess. Also, we'll build you over here. Yes. I don't like this. I'm gonna destroy this. Oh my god, we're out of logs again. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll build the long stairs. Oh lord. Wait. If I demolish you, is that gonna give me... Yes. Okay. And let's use that log real quick before shit goes wrong again. Like this. Okay. Okay. And we will do some farm shit. Trees, cotton, berries, peppers, tea leaves. I guess we're best off making some berry farms. Oh lord, what do you want? $677. I can't give them gold bullion. My gold bullions? Might actually not be a bad thing to use these for. Let's see what else. Oh, you cannot give them the ingots. They only want the ore. That's kind of sad. Alright, take this shit. Take it and leave, please. Oh, pain. Oh, the pain. Someone just got angry. Okay, let's go hire some new mire. Let's go heist some new mice real quick. We can always use more of them. We have an apprentice. Yes, we want you. We have a gifted teacher. We want you. Yeah. We'll take all of them. I'll take all of them. They're gonna be homeless, but not for long. I will just simply build more he's for these me's. Not enough rees for these he's for these me's. Wind chimes, ballast rock, spare scrap, and still rations. I'm gonna reroll. Claw sausage. It's gonna intimidate them. Reroll. Plank abode? This would let me upgrade all of the existing houses. Highs. It is tempting. It would free up a lot of logs. And it would give me more approval among my mice. And let me spin my model down a little bit more. They need 21 planks each. That is a tall order. Reroll. 2 extra mice. Very nice idea, but reroll. Smokery. Smoking. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, we're gonna grab that one. And we have rusty machinery, old rags, or spare scrap. We'll take this one. We'll take the spare scrap. Now we're gonna have to make even more fuel, sadly. And we can already barely keep up with the... Where is all this fuel going? What's consuming fuel? Is it just this place? By the way, why is nobody bringing the copper ore over there? Like, you guys have copper ore right here. Why are you not processing it? Why are you not doing anything? Do you need fuel? Is that why? It might actually be the fuel, yeah. They might just not have enough fuel. Oh god, is pollution actually becoming an issue? The pollution is actually kind of becoming an issue in this area, chat. I hate to say it. I like how there's literally just a smoke plume here. Right next to... Oh! And I'm gonna be building a damn farm over here. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Let's see, we'll put Sniffles here and we'll put the Dash over here. Pip is educated now? Hey yo, okay Pip, you go in here. And we'll... Let's see, Snore's gifted teacher. I feel like Fleet is probably better suited as, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Fleet. I'm gonna turn Fleet into a craftsman, I think. Now we're gonna use him to teach other mice other things. So the only thing I'm not sure about is if you can give people other guild stuff. If you can like double stack on the guilds. And have mice be like good at everything. Can you turn mice into like omni mice? Good at everything? Well, it's a specialty, so I don't think it will actually work that way. It's probably to like re-educate mice. Okay, muffle 2 now. Pip, muffle. And as soon as Dash is done, we're gonna switch this to teaching craftsmanship. Oh shit. Hang on, I just got rid of like a craftsman, an apprentice somewhere. Where are you? I know I just put like an apprentice away. I just don't remember where. I have too many mice, chat. Okay, Quill is educated. Pippin. Ah, Pippin. Why is Pippin at the... Dude, you're a different Pippin. Oh, we need an apprentice. Shit. I forgot. Okay, we're gonna have to put some more mice into these. Let's see. Thoughtful can smell. My pace. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to use Fleet. Fleet is a gifted teacher, so he can probably teach people how to be craftsmen. We still have a housing shortage. We're gonna have to fix that problem. We're low on planks. And low on logs. We're gonna have to like... Man, we're seriously gonna have to step this up. Let's see, we'll put you over here. I feel like we are starting to run a little bit low on planks, sadly. The other woodcutter is over here. We'll move that one over here, I guess. We just need more planks and wood and everything. God, the fucking bland food problem keeps getting worse. We need to get like we need to get our fuel production under control, and then we need to build a smoker. And so we just don't have this problem anymore. But yeah, we also need to grow more berries and shit. I guess the flag production is pretty good for now. Not too worried there. It's all doing fine. Okay, you're now... Okay. So let's see. So we will unassign you, and then we'll say craftsmanship. We have no available workers. Do we have an expert? I think we have like one expert. Here, Frost. He works as a weaver, which is a bit of a waste. So Frost, we're gonna put you in here as a teacher. And then you are going to teach... Okay, so you can teach educated people. Excuse me. Oh. You're gonna teach fleets. So fleet, you're going to school. I think like, I wanna like have someone teach like because he is a gifted teacher. That's why I'm thinking like it would probably be best to teach some gifted teachers. But I'm kind of worried that if I'm gonna like now teach some educated ones. I mean, I guess it's worth a shot. Nah, let's find another gifted teacher to turn into like an expert. Let's see, gifted teacher, fleet is already at school. My pace, patient, rebellious, strong shoulders, diligent, inquisitive. Pip is already an apprentice. I don't know if... Does he benefit from his... No, he doesn't. He does not benefit from being an apprentice. Zerisa. Zerisa is a gifted teacher. We're gonna unassign Zerisa. We're gonna send Zerisa to school. And that will turn him, because he's a gifted teacher, he's going to be very useful to educate other mice in the future. And then we'll send Journal to work over here. I think that this is a good distribution, yeah. But most important of all... Camp is idle. Again? Oh, yes, of course you are. I mean, you can like work over... Ooh, no. Oh lord, don't select the mouse. Stop moving it! We are gonna have to like build a cave somewhere at some point. Because I wanna grow mushrooms. So we'll, hang on, we're gonna take you and we're gonna move you real quick over here. Yes, okay, good. Is there no more copper ore here anywhere? Because then we're just gonna like move this mining outpost. Also ads in like 3 minutes. When the next ad break starts, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. Because I really have to use the bathroom. Oh my god, they're dealing with the fucking smoke again. You know what? Just mine the coal. I need to like find a better source of only 2 fish. Oh, we really are running out of fucking shit to sell to them, huh? With 24 copper ore, 0 gold bullion. Request additional whiskers. Wait, I can buy additional mice? Just by spending my seals? I didn't realize that. That's cool. Still not enough fuel. Should I build another charcoal furnace? But no, the problem is not the charcoal furnace. The problem is we don't produce enough wood. We're gonna have to build a farm to plant more trees, I think. So we have to build our 3rd farm. I'm probably gonna like, once we run out of trees over here, I'm probably gonna build a 3rd farm higher up and use it to like plant trees and shit. I feel like that's a good use of our resources. Because man, we need a lot of wood. Why do you have like a hole in the back? Is that for like conveyor belts? It's like an elevator. It might be for automation, yeah. Like the other just sitting there. Like, oh well. Ready for work. Work. Okay, chat, the epic is about to start, so your boy is gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I am back. I don't like that the sound stops playing when you have the game paused. Like the new song only starts playing when I've noticed that before. Okay, Camp cannot find any room. Camp cannot find any work. I'm kind of curious if I can like... Because these farms, right? Right now they're kind of like built on the hillsides. But it would be preferable to have like large stretches of flat farmland at some point. Like over here. This would be a great place for a farm. But it's quite far away. Oh man, this is gonna be, this is an awesome place. This is gonna become our farm island in the future. I hope. I know that you have like fertilizer and shit that you can use to help fertilize farmland. I might have to move these buildings. Like build a charcoal furnace over here or something. Then they would be closer to the residential district, but I should have maybe not have built the residential district on fertile land. Man, so many little... You know, as with every game, you learn a lot of important rules later on. So, what I think that we should be doing is... Well, first of all, we need to do something up. But if we cannot keep doing this, this pollution is, like, too severe. It does go down pretty fast, at least. I wish there was a way for me to see how fertile this place is. Well, fertility seems to be doing okay. We really need more houses, though. We are not making enough wood for more houses. I might have to make a third woodcutting camp as well. Do I already need more mice? Let's see, woodcutter. How many? We have one construction worker, so we have one mouse who is not currently working. Ah, wait a second. This is our chance. Let's build some more houses. Build one over here. That's not what I wanted to do. We'll build one over here, maybe? I need to start thinking about what I want to do with this place. So we don't have a lot of room here. No, wait, I have an idea. Hang on. So I will... Can I move you? No, I'm gonna have to destroy you, sadly. Let me build a plank row house right down here. Yes. This one is kind of in the way over here. Might have to, like, destroy this or, like, move it or something. I'll figure something out with this. But now... I can then build another one up over here. And build, like, a pathway over there. Yes, okay. And that's kind of the way that I wanted to do this. To do something like this. So I'll just build like this for now. And then we'll figure out something else for this in the future. At least this way we'll have enough. We're building 2 new houses with 2 rooms each. And we're already having another one going up here. So at least with this we'll have enough housing for the foreseeable future for our mousing. And we'll have enough mousing. This fire tender I might have to move as well. God, I wish it was easier to move buildings. Also, this is what I meant with ships, chat. At some point we're gonna get like a navy and we're gonna get like ships. And I kinda hope that that will help us like fight off pirates and shit, you know. Like if I look at the research tree, down here we have... Oh, we can actually make our own soap at some point with oil and potash and piped water. It's really funny to me that there's a rail booster. Oh, steel plates. Interesting. Potash fertilizer. Oh. Stone archway, whisker launcher, passenger rail. Okay, where's the navy shit? How do I unlock ships? Can I even unlock ships yet? Fabrics, carpenter, ocean outlet pipe, soup kitchen, furniture, bathhouse, apothecary, dining hall. Cotton gin. Oh, it's... I thought they were making gin over here. That would have been very funny. Oil press. Turns fish into oil. Blacksmith, fish skewers, jam pastries. Am I missing something? How do I build a ship? Maybe that's like a thing you have to unlock by progressing the story or something. God, I wish that they would just hurry it up already with this building stuff. Hang on, maybe I can like extract some workers from somewhere to get more mice. You don't actually need this many planks right now, do you? That's 3 workers, that should be enough for now. Oh. Hang on. Need more. I had to spend some approval. We have 5 copper bars now. Perfect. No tax value. Man, if you don't know exactly what they want, they just go tell you to fuck yourselves. Yay! That's a lot of approval. I can use it to buy that one really good one. Tomorrow. Today we have a whisker ship. Tomorrow we have a whisker ship and a tax collector again. Oh lord. Heavy rain. Okay, let's go start building those damn highs. Long path. Some whiskers are walking extremely long distance. Is their route disrupted? I don't know, is it? Where are they going? Why is one of my whiskers going straight up in the air? Where are you going? Brother. Are you like working in the Whisker space program? What is this? Huh?
Droughts.
Oh.
Droughts in the southern colonies have ruined their cotton harvests. The kingdom needs additional cotton supplies. A generous reward has been authorized for elite colonies who meet the requested quota.
Well.
Plant and harvest 34 cotton. Cotton seeds are enclosed in this parcel.
Well, I guess we're working on cotton now. That's okay. No, that's okay. I'm sure that the cotton will be fine if we build it next to our most heavily polluting industries. Let's see, we'll build a bit more over here, yes. I don't think we actually need this much cotton, by the way, but I'll swap it out for another resource later. Like, what else are they gonna do? Low food still housing shortage. Hope these berries will be good to go soon. Choose seed. Berry, flax. Oh, okay. So you can easily swap the seeds out like that. That's good to know. Mushrooms, berries. Crop compatibility. I feel like we could like use this to make like an underground area. But I'm a little bit worried about doing something like that because I don't know what's actually gonna mean, you know. Anyway, let's go assign a bit more mining area. I could build like another mining camp over here and start building a bit more underground. Like over here maybe. But I might need to build like... I don't need to build like supports or something if I build a cave. I'm genuinely not sure about that. It might be worth it more to like build a cave over here or something, you know. Well, the advantage of building the cave over here next to like the town is that we could then like have like underground structures here. Yeah, I've convinced myself. Let's build the cave underground. How's the school doing? Oh. Oh, this is taking a while. Oh, I think that they all are apprentices now. Okay, so this is purely to turn them into whatever this is called. Super apprentice. Marksman? Craftsman? I don't know. Oh shit, Whisker ship. Let's see, we have an apprentice, warm core. What do you mean warm core? Rebellious, unsafe worker, nosy, pessimist. Oh my god, we really have a big choice here right now, huh? Really get to pick him. Well, we have another Whisker ship coming tomorrow, so we don't actually need to pick any that we don't want. So we'll just stick with this one for now, I think. Hang on, let me go quickly do this decoration quest, because I really want the extra approval. So all we have to do is build some extra planters. Let's see, 4 of 8 decoratives built. I can build like 2 decorative trees here. Oh, I have different versions of this. Oh. Oh, that's cute. I have like a hanging garden over here. That looks very nice. Yeah, very nice indeed. I will make like another decorative tree over here somewhere. Like over here. Yes. Nice. Okay, let's build some path decorations. These are also really cool, by the way. Like being able to like build like rope railing and privacy cobble fence and shit. And a torch. Stone railing, palisades. Huh. So we can do something like this, and then something like this. And it kind of builds itself. Okay, and now we're going to spend all of that stuff on this one. Piecework trinkets. And we're going to abolish night construction, as useful as it is. And we're going to accept piecework trinkets. Because this thing will let our whiskers use their spare time to make trinkets, which are going to help us tremendously with paying our taxes. Can I like send you guys away? I don't really need you here anymore. Oh, I can refuse all of them. Okay. No, you're gone. Get out of here. Don't want it. You're rude. You're insult everyone. You're too honest. Ansel and no, just Ansel for now. We'll build a long stairwell over here. Entryway being blocked. What do you mean entryway being blocked? Oh, I might have to like... Okay, hang on. So if I do this... I'm really curious what's gonna happen if I do this. He's going in there. There is a non-zero chance that everything here I do will collapse. Three of them are still without houses. Tragic. Oh, we got rid of nighttime construction, so... Walkable tower. Received 21 positive thoughts related to decorations in a single day. Yes! Yes! It's working! Very nice, very nice. We'll make this town livable yet. Don't you worry. Okay, so they are unfortunately not gonna make a lot of trinkets today. They'll make like one trinket maybe. But hopefully we'll have enough trinkets to make the cats happy for like at least a little while. This is gonna be a good way to spend X's approval. Because every time they make a trinket, it will cost me 6 approval. But I have a lot of approval anyway, so... What do I care? You know? Oh shit, only 121 approval. Oh no. I might have spoken too soon. We need to do something about the food. It's really starting to become an issue. But wait, you failed to find food today? Oh. Oh no. Oh, I've let this get out of hand. We need another fishery. Okay, hang on. Okay, finish this as soon as possible. We don't have the logs to build this. Oh no. Oh, we are in trouble. Unless these berries are done today. We're in big trouble. But why did I just hear like a bomb?
Records indicate you've received more whiskers than your colony has productive jobs. Remember, idle hands lead to dangerous thinking. Reduce the unemployed to a manageable population.
What? But they're already below that amount.
You've received more whiskers.
Huh? Okay, I don't understand, but okay. Ah, check this out. Okay, so and like. I actually have enough fuel now? Do I even want to do this? Stupid question, of course I do. I'll buy 1 gold ingot just in case I need it. I wonder if they've been so busy preparing all of the cotton that it's made it like... Okay, hang on. No. Field priority. The berries have your priority, so do those first. Because we need food. God knows we need food. There. To collect taxes. I have so many trinkets. They're not worth a whole lot, but hey, it's better than nothing. Okay, let's see. I could literally give them all of my gold. Oh, the gold bullion does work, yeah. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Yeah, that works. So we get another supply ship and another whisker ship. We don't have a lot of... we have no approval. I have bad news. We have no approval. I need to like build another farm first. I could probably like just build another farm. Like over here or something. Wait, what do you mean placement blocked? Oh, that's already gonna be a farm. Okay. I'll build you over here. Over here. Yeah, sure. Well, my approval is gone, so I have nothing to spend on these whiskers. Greedy, content, optimist, loner, educated. You know what? I actually don't need this as much as I used to. Like, I can educate my own mice now. Spare scrap, still rations. Oh, we could use more rations though. I'm gonna reroll. Discovered stowaways. More mice. Scrap metals. Spare scrap and a reroll. Plank a boat. This would allow us to turn our planks back into logs if we get this. And we would get more... yeah, I'm gonna go. Let's see. Plank a boat. And... spare scrap or rusty machinery. I'll go with the spare scrap. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I cannot accept anyone else right now. I'm a little bit in a pickle. Okay, can I like... Can I upgrade you? Yes, I can! Don't know if it's gonna provide me with any extra stuff though. Supplier arrived. Please give me something good. Heart attack. Ooh, 11 logs and 19 planks. You drive a hard bargain, but okay. I need it. I'm building up some I'm building up some depths here, chat, not gonna lie. But hey, at least they're making trinkets, I guess. Don't know where they're putting them, but yeah, they're making more trinkets. It's honestly, like, it does drain my approval like crazy, especially because I have a bunch of inactive mice, but... Let's see, there's no available whiskers. Are you done with... You're still not done? Oh man, this better be worth it. This training takes a very long time. Okay, they're doing their thing still over here. That's probably partially why... so... Why this is taking so long. This is just very intensive research. Let's see, we have no one in the stonesmith. Okay. Wender, optimist. Can I like... Move you over here. That leaves us with 2 mice that can build stuff. We still need more housing, and there's still a housing over here that's unfinished. What did I build again? I built another farm. Okay, they're doing their thing. Yeah, everything here is going fine. Muffle and Flurry are not doing anything either. Their vitality is dropping dramatically. I'm gonna have to move these 2 structures away to like a place where they will not affect anything. Okay, hang on. Before we do anything else, let's go to the Z, to the layers. Layers! How do I go a layer down? I go V. Okay. Alright, so here we have the underground layer, and if I were to go up a layer with F... let's go down. So, we're gonna keep digging. I want to know what's going on under this island. I want to know what we can get away with, especially, you know, in terms of like mining and digging. We're gonna be playing Dwarf Fortress right here. I wonder, can I build a long stairwell yet? Oh, I can. Okay, that's very good. That actually makes this a lot easier on the miners as well. I like that you can switch in between like a full view and like a layer view like this. That's very cool. If Dwarf Fortress ever gets like a 3D version, I feel like this is a good approach to that. Just be able to like toggle between viewing the layers and... Wait, hang on, I saw something there. Is that gold? There's gold in these hills? Hey, yo. Hang on, let me check all of the layers. There's a lot of copper over here, by the way. More gold. Oh, Lord. Am I gonna have to strip mine this whole damn mountain? That would be the day. You can go deep, by the way. You can go really deep. I wonder if there's an advantage to it. Yeah, a while ago I played this game called Going Medieval, which is basically RimWorld, and I set in like a medieval setting. And in that game, if you want to keep your food cold, because you have no refrigerator technology, you have to dig a basement. And you can like put ice blocks in the basement, and if you dig, like the recommended approach is to dig the basement in the winter, seal it off, put ice in there to keep it like at the absolute coolest lowest possible, and then store food in there. And I always really like that. It's a really cool, it's realistic because that's how they used to do it, and it's just cool, you know? I could replace this one with like a big stairwell, I think. Not this one though. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I keep calling them stairwells, but they're just stairs. Still 2 mice without highs. I hope my workers will fix that issue soon. Day 31 has ended. We've spent a full month on this island. Yo, there we go. That's better, that's better. Nauseating pollution. Had trouble breathing due to heavy pollution. Yeah, or what are you gonna do about it, you know? Oh! Oh, we have nobody to fish. How's the farm going? This is with a gifted teacher, by the way. I just wanna... You're not a gifted teacher! Oh yeah, Zarisa's the gifted teacher. We're gonna replace Frost with Zarisa as soon as Zarisa is done learning. And then Zarisa is gonna teach, because Zarisa is a gifted teacher. Oh, Fleet is also a gifted teacher. Huh. I can see my approval going down. But we don't need it today. Make as many trinkets as you want today, y'all. Because we are gonna need them tomorrow for tax day. Okay, hang on. Let me pause for a second. We need to plan more mining. Copper ore. I'm gonna, let's see, schedule this. I could mine gold ore, but I don't know if the gold ore is gonna have value. It might not yet have value. It might not just not have value yet. Okay. Okay, look, we're gonna have to start digging over here. It's that simple. So I'm gonna start, like, working on that. So move you, like, I don't know, over here, yeah. Nah. Actually, we'll move you over here. Okay. I wish that it didn't cover up the way. Oh. Oh, okay, that's how you're supposed to do it. Okay, just mine all of the copper that you see, and then you are also going to be moved to right here. You are going to fill the land in a little bit here. Alright. Ah, 5 miners. Great. Oh, this little guy over here is hungry. We actually are running out low on food again. I need to do something about that. I have no apprentice. I cannot do something about that. Where did all my apprentices go? Let's see. Log cabin, school, mining camp, healthy. What kind of mouse works best for this place? A farmer's guild mouse. Okay, we need a farmer's guild apprentice. We have one of them, and she's working on a farm. Well, Dash, I'm very sorry to say this, but you are going to be replaced by the other Dash. And then we'll put this Dash to work over here. And now we have nobody left to build. Love. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Bramble, we're gonna unassign you. Yeah, you need to, you take over construction duties over here. I need more fish. As one of them is trying to launch himself into space again. Why does this keep happening? Why do these mice want to go to space so much? Huh? Unbelievable. If we finish this building, we will have our construction stuff done. I mean, like, we'll have, like, houses for all of our mouses. Okay, I think that they're actually solving the food problem now with, Yep, there's 2 berries in here. That's a plus. If we really desperately need... You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna build a smoker. It's gonna produce more... Is it gonna produce more pollution? Yep, it sure is. So let's... we'll make this over here our future industrial district, I think, maybe, perhaps. What does it matter? We're gonna have to move all of this shit in the future anyway, so we'll just build this over here for now. Like, I want to turn this place into like an industrial island, because there's so much to mine over here, but we're gonna have to build a bridge first, before we can do that. So we're like, kind of anticipating that anyway. Or I can build industrial stuff over here, maybe. I could move everything over here. Gonna turn this into the industrial quarter after we're done mining. So we're just gonna have to like deal with it for a little bit more. The pollution is not that bad. I wonder if the plants actually help with reducing the pollution by absorbing it. That's how it works in Factorio. Where like plant life and bugs will actually suck up the pollution and reduce it. That's also what like kills the plant life and pisses off the bugs though, so... We have not produced any cotton yet, huh? I guess we're just too busy? Oh, this farm is kinda in a horrible spot here, actually, coming to think of it. I guess that maybe it makes more sense to make this farm and then... make this farm kind of... like, make this farm responsible for the berries, and then we'll put this farm in charge of the... cotton, perhaps? We'll see.
Droughts in the southern colonies have...
Like, the thing about the cotton is we're only going to be, oh god, I hope we have enough resources to pay for it. The thing about the cotton is they're gonna give me approval for finishing it, which is fine, because I can spend the approval on more mice, on more good mice. But with 4 builders and 43 mice... Oh! Oh shit! Frost is done! Okay, Frost, we're gonna replace you with... Good question, actually. Quill is both a craftsmaster and educated? And a gifted teacher and considerate? Wow! Okay, you're the... Quill. Quill. You're like the master teacher over here, I think. Educate. Quill is like the master of teaching, of every kind of teaching, I feel like. What exactly does educated do, though? That's not entirely clear to me. So let's say we replace you with Zerisa. Okay, we'll do Quill. We'll make Quill teach Bramble. Do we have nobody available? Frost already is a master craftsman. Oh yeah, true. Hang on. I'm gonna replace some of these guys because we actually need less of them. So, Journal, we're gonna replace you with Frost. And Ansel, we're gonna replace you with Zerisa. And then we're gonna teach those two over here in the school. Yes, perfect. Oh, chat. Now we're really cooking. Now we're gonna like upgrade the shit out of all of our mice. We're gonna become our mice are gonna become so skilled that you don't recognize them. All thanks to Quill. Chat, if any of y'all wanna be Quill, Quill is probably our best mouse right now. She's like She's like highly educated, she's a highly skilled craftswoman, and she's a very good teacher. Like she's basically like she's gonna be like she's gonna be like worshipped here. Okay, let me make a few small changes here. I'm gonna build you over here. Put this one over here. Yes, nice, perfect. Wait, are you guys already done? Oh my god. Hang on. So if I keep digging, there's copper ore here. Hey, yo. Oh, that's awesome. Keep digging a little bit more. I don't know if we just have like a little cave here, just next door, you know, like we'll just like do a little digging. I'm gonna try to make like a mushroom cave down there or something. And we could probably also use it for like some kind of good high capacity storage. I'm actually genuinely kind of curious if we could like expand our storage underground or something. And use like an elevator or something cool. We could like even make like an underground expressway. And have like mice use elevators. Although if we like want to actually properly do like underground stuff, we're gonna have to be careful with the ocean. We could make like a metro. I bet you can make a metro in this. Just have like an underground train connection and stuff. Oh, we're almost done with the second tier of research. We're gonna have to build another research lab, I think. Like somewhere over here or something, maybe. It might not be a bad idea. Can I just like put you on top of it? I can't totally put it on top of the school. This is gonna be like the scholar the academical district. Like build it over here or something. Man, I wish you could mirror all buildings to be able to have like more wiggle room how you want to place them. I don't know if this is gonna be a good investment of resources, but fuck it. We need more science and research. Eesh. Still the bland food, huh? Yeah. Hang on, this is gonna be high priority. No, it's high. Yeah. No. High priority, yeah. Okay, look, it's not my fault that these mice are like having trouble navigating when they keep trying to enter space. I might have to just like build like a highway or something at this point. Okay, I'll like try to make it a little bit easier on them. Because this genuinely seems to be troublesome for them to navigate. Hang on, if I lower you to this. I don't have, apparently have the logs for this is the problem. If I do it like this, maybe. Chat, it's time to pay our taxes. Without representation, may I remind you. Well, first of all of our trinkets, of course. Oh, we have a lot of trinkets. That's actually a pretty good chunk, considering that we spent approval that we were not going to use anything else on that. Let's see, what else are we going to spend? We'll give them a little bit extra coal. And my copper ore. Some flax. Oh, they keep making trinkets. I actually think I would prefer if you guys stop making trinkets for like 5 seconds, because we have some extra mice coming in. Well, first we have a supply ship. Can I like pause this for a second? 72 approval already. I guess we don't really need more mice right now. And I can just turn in this quest for some extra approval, I guess. Okay, hang on. Machinery, extra logs and shit. Yeah, we'll take this one. Okay, now get out of here. I want to hire more mice. This better be a good mouse in there. I need high quality rodents. Discovered stowaways, scrap metal. Oh, these are free mice actually. That's actually pretty good. But I have to reroll because we need food. No, we don't. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. So we'll get ourselves some stowaways and we'll get ourselves some fuel maybe? Nah, we'll get this. Okay, let's check it out. Compassionate, weak knees, craftsmaster. Consider it, consider it. It's a good craftsmaster, but I mean, the craftsmastership is nice. What I'm not so sure about is this strongly dislikes heavy labor and is more likely to get hurt. And they are in the Explorers Guild. So they are good at stuff like... What are the Explorers Guild again? Not the fishing dock. The woodcutter, yeah. So they don't like heavy labor, which this is. This is gonna be heavy labor. Sadly. I think it's kind of a horrible thing to have, actually. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna reroll. Ah, look. Now we're dealing. Inquisitive. Inquisitive. Nosy. Pessimist. Swift. Apprentice. Patient. Gonna reroll again. Gifted teacher. My pace can't smell. Slow. Apprentice optimist. Okay, yeah, you're more like it. Okay.
The insects are...
Let's get you. And now we don't have enough housing again. And the rest of you will refuse. Okay, we're gonna have to build more houses. The question is where? I can build one of them over here, I guess. I was planning on building some more houses over here anyway. I need to like, hang on. Now that we actually have some extra people, I'm gonna like send them back to like the workshops. So hang on, we have reassign worker, reassign worker, reassign worker. Is this the position? You don't benefit from your things here. Okay, hang on. Why do I even have all of these apprentices if they don't benefit from their apprenticeship? That's a very good question. You know what I think would really benefit us if we can like, if there's a way to sort by mice that are in the wrong guilds. So say I want a worker. Well, this kind of works, you know, because like this way you can check like, okay, what kind of industry do they work in? So apparently all of our engineers guilds are actually working in the engineers fields. Okay, so we don't have any spare engineers. Okay, I guess you can manually check it at least that way. So we're just gonna put jingles here then. And we'll put Ember over here. And we're gonna have to keep at least one builder. Nah, you know what, Ember? You're gonna keep helping with the building. Because we're gonna have to build so many houses. I might plant more flax and start making rope to increase the efficiency of these places. We're almost unlocking tier 2, by the way. I don't even know if we have rope. I don't think we do now. Ah, we're actually producing cotton now. Very nice, very nice.
Droughts in
God, we're working on this. Oh, and I need someone over here as well. Yeah, sure. Hey, research tier 1, finally. Wheat cultivation. Huh, wait a second. Wheat would probably be good for food. Oh, but we're gonna have to turn the wheat into we're gonna have to also research the mill and the bakery. Well, so that's not gonna be a thing anytime soon. Luxury supplier. Anchored platform. Bronze smelting. Carpenter. We'll create wooden vices. Conveyor belts. Move resources along belts from input hopper to warehouses. Industries can assign input hoppers as their output destinations. This opens up automation. It is very expensive though. I wonder if it really was a good idea to already go for this, to be honest. Now that I see what is actually down here. I feel like I probably should have stuck with this one a little bit longer. We need more woods, more planks, for which we need more rope, which we need a flax spinner for. So let's research the flax spinner next. Okay, they're all being educated over here. Good, good, good. We'll get more master craftsmen yet. Oh lord, I know the food is low. Why is this camp idle? Oh. Oh shit, there's like a whole bunch of copper here. Okay, we're gonna keep digging. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I was doing this to build like a mushroom farm, but Instead, we keep finding copper deposits. Man, we're gonna have to like... chat, I'm gonna like strip mine this island, I think, once we get here. Because if there's that much copper even in this island, imagine how much copper we're gonna find in this island. All of it underground, probably. Like, already here you can see the resources. Dig deeper? Yes. Hi, Sarisa. Good lord. Ah, wait a second. I didn't think about this. We could dig a tunnel. We could like literally dig an underground tunnel from this island to that island and we would not have to build a bridge. That's actually not a bad idea. We can just build like a little tunnel. We could even have like... actually, that probably is a bad idea, to be honest. It's probably better to just... Like we... See, the thing is we would have to spend less resources to get there. But, we're like gonna have to like build like movement systems. And we probably want to build like a conveyor belt and shit, you know. So it might not be such a good idea. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Sarisa? This game is pretty cool. 3 mice are gonna have to sleep outside today. I failed as a mayor. I could build 2 more row houses over here, I think. We're like slowly sealing in all of these houses. These mice are gonna be like living in this... We're building like this giant stacked city over here, whatever you call it. Was it Stacked City? You know, you remember where the thing that Kaineng City was based on in Guild Wars? Kowloon was what it was called. Kowloon Walled City, yeah. Like just this incredibly dense residential area that's like completely unsafe. Like all of this is made out of wood. If there's a fire here, it's all going to shit. It's going to go up like a pyre. And we actually have like a flame pit here to warm everyone, so... I'm alright. Finished some paperwork and not playing V Rising. Only final boss left. You're up to the final boss? Did you kill everything else? I've never gotten that far into V Rising, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, the bland food is such a problem. We need to fix the food. And they hate their housing. Hi Flack, welcome in, welcome in. We're playing a mouse-based settlement survival game right now. These mice do not like the rain. I could mine up some gold ore, see what I can do with it. But the cats don't like gold ore. They want gold ingots. Not like bullion, they call them. Well, Sprocket, it's all up to you now. Take away housing for a week, then restore housing. Should make them appreciate what they have. Unfortunately, it will not. Oh, not again! Fucking pirates. I'm not... Fuck you. I can give them like... They already have 8 cannonballs. They want more and more. I can give them some machinery. If the problem is if I like pay their ransom, then the fucking thing is gonna be mad at me. Whatever. Whatever. I don't want to deal with this. I'm like in the middle of a big construction project. Like the king is gonna be mad at me for like giving ransom to the pirates. But like, where's the king? Where is he, huh? He only shows up to claim his taxes. He never does anything else for me. So fuck him, you know. That's how I feel about it. Fuck the king. Alright, let's see. Man, these resources just keep getting worse and worse. 9 logs, 14 planks. Very expensive. We don't want that. But it's actually useful. No, I need to be careful. I already owe the crown so much money. God, we are really gonna have to expand to this island soon and just start like strip mining like crazy. Yeah, fuck the king. I know, right? Fuck him. What does he do for me? Like for real, this fucking ship only shows up to claim taxes and to sell me overpriced supplies. Like, screw him. I have nobody I can set to work in this, sadly. We need all of our mice. I already need more mice. Not even done here. At least we have enough food right now. Oh, they're actually smoking the food now. Thank God. Okay, I'm starting to get like develop serious issues with like supply lines. I'm gonna have to start thinking about like how to like set up local storages for stuff, you know? Because everything is so far away from each other. Okay, we got the flag spinner. Plank blockhouse, maybe? We could like solve our food problem with baking bread. The problem is we're gonna have to grow wheat, then we're gonna have to turn the wheat into flour, and then we're gonna have to cook the flour into bread. Or we can go for fabrics, turn flax into threads, and then threads into fabrics. Or we can use conveyor belts. And we can actually move items around and build actual industries, which is also very interesting. It will require some copper bars, though. No, the flat belt doesn't. We research water pumping. And then we can build a sifting tower, and we can turn our coal into fuel. But it's very expensive. Claw's visage. Or bronze smelting. We need tin ore. I don't have any tin. Heating stove. These are not necessary until next winter. There's so much that we need to do, chat, and I don't know where to get started. The stone row house will allow me to upgrade the housing, though. Or the stone abode, maybe. It would make them bitch less. But they are so angry about the poor quality of food. Okay, hang on. Let me think about this for a second, chat. So we have our smoker over here. Our smoker turns the fish into smoked fish, which is higher quality food, which they like. Because they enjoy having smoked fish. So that solves part of the issue. Better fish solves the part of the food issue. It makes them happier. Production limits. Build a management office. Oh. I might have to build a management office then at some point. Or we can go with wheat cultivation, which would allow us to like build to like. You know what? Actually, I kind of like this idea because then we can just swap out our berries for wheat. We don't even need to build a new farm. We just use the existing farmland. And we're probably not going to need this much. Once we're done producing cotton, we don't need this much cotton. Okay, I need to find where my highly educate. I educated a whole bunch of mice and they're just gone now. Quill is in the school. Zarisa is at the mining camp. Where's the other educated mice? School, farm. Dash is at the farm. Muffle is at the research lab. Dash. Okay, you go away from the farm. You go work over here. And then we'll replace you at the farm with... Oh, lords. The issue is that I actually need more mice again already. I might have to actually start using those slides to speed things up. God, construction takes so long too. At least they're solving the housing issue one house at a time. I hope this will finish before the night falls. I don't think it will, but it's worth trying. No resource in range. This is the Gatherers Guild. Are you sure about that? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. We'll you over here. I haven't figured out yet the best way to like skip from one island to the other. Building a bridge is an option, but it's going to take a lot of resources and it's going to greatly expand the travel time. So I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. But the way that this is laid out makes me feel like it is intended to be like an easy gap to bridge. You just need to build like, because this is so low. The water here is very shallow, which is nice. All of these crops are ready to harvest. Are my farmers just so busy with everything that they don't have time to harvest the cotton? We really have some issues here with like throughput and everything. I guess that everything is just becoming too big and stretched out for the mice. Man, all of these trinkets are nice and all. But it's really draining my approval. I hope that less mice are going to be angry at me now because they'll have some smoked fish. I need more mice. That's the bottom line. I need more mice. Can I just not just buy some of them? I guess I can like... Request additional whiskers. Yeah, I can spend seals to get more whiskers, yeah. The nasty part is how the houses all need to be built. Like it takes time to build a structure. Anything that's not a road or like a basic decoration takes time. Alright, here we go. Day 34 is ended. Why are you guys still so angry about the food? Increased crop growth speed is going to be meaningless. And we can have all of the increased crop growth speed that we want. It's going to all be meaningless if we don't have enough farmers to harvest it. Okay, alright, hang on. So we're currently researching wheat. And after that we're gonna have to research the mill and the bakery. Meanwhile, we have a lot of fuel. Are you producing enough? Oh, okay, yeah, we need more. Hang on. No more ships arriving today. And tomorrow we have a Whisker ship. So I kind of wonder, can I, like... If I do this, request additional whiskers, what will happen? Oh, it sends a Whisker ship! Damn it. Oh well, it works. Apprentice, perfectionist. These keep getting more and more expensive, by the way. Well, except you. Patience, perfectionist. Sure. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna assign one of these to over here. Now 4 construction people. We have 3 shortage of 3 housing. Let's build another house then somewhere. Let's see. I think that we're probably good to move this road a little bit to the side over here. Oh, we cannot do that. Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna have to move like this. Then we can build another house right here. Or something. Like this. Can we then literally just build like a plank of boat on top of it? Yes, we can. I built like a singular house right here. Hey, it works. God, what a mess of a town this is gonna be. But hey, it works. And it's nicely focuses everyone around the fuel, around the bonfire, so they'll all be like nice and warm and shit, you know? All huddled together here. This kind of is the level of detail I wish Frostpunk had in its construction and building and shit. Okay, we're not gonna accept anyone else today. I'm sorry to say to y'all, I called this ship and I only hire one of you. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, chat, I really need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hang on, I'm also gonna take a screenshot. Ow. What do you do that for? I'll be right back. I need to... Oh shit. Actually, chat, I think that I'm gonna take a short break to like warm up my dinner. I didn't notice at the time. It's half past, it's like 6:30. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna cook dinner. It will not take long. The dinner I've planned for tonight is not gonna take long. I'll be back very quickly, so don't worry. Maybe 10 minutes or so. I have to like heat it up and everything, and I have to cook it, but it's not gonna take long. So, and I'm gonna eat. When I'm back, we'll like watch something on YouTube or something. Like maybe we'll continue watching the No Man's Sky video. So I'll be right back. Hi chat, sorry that took a little bit longer than I expected. Alright, y'all wanna like watch something or shall I just keep playing while I eat my dinner? This is a good game to just keep playing, I guess. This is pretty slow paced. But yeah chat, if y'all are not having your dinner yet, I hope you'll have a good dinner. Hang on, let me... Oh god, I made noodles, but they turned into like... This little... it became a mess, basically. And also very warm. Oh Jesus, I don't think it's supposed to be like this. These noodles are terrible. It became a big mush, basically. Oh, hot. Hot, hot. Okay, let's see. What shall we do with this village? What were we doing again, chat? Producing cotton, I think. Oh yeah. Oh, they finished the housing. Very nice. Okay, good. Very good. No mouse will go without a roof. No mouse without a house. Okay, I don't know if I can like eat my food and play this game at the same time. We might have to go watch some No Man's Sky videos or something. Hi Meep. Good evening. I'm doing okay. I'm currently eating dinner. How are you doing? Oh shit, yes, we have wheat cultivation. Alright, next up. It's gonna be the mill. That was Christmas. Hang on, Meep. Before I continue talking, I'm gonna put on some videos, I think. Because I am eating dinner right now, and eating dinner while I'm while I'm playing this game is not gonna end well. So I'm just gonna like let's see. Do you have any good videos that I can watch, Meep? Something that will not like get me like flagged and muted and shit. Some cool trailer. You know what? We'll just keep watching the No Man's Sky trailers then. We did that last time. We still haven't finished all of them. There's so many No Man's Sky trailers, man. Hang on, let's see. Etch, capture. Alright, here we go. Where did we leave off again? Desolation or Origins?
Stel je voor, je kunt de vaatwasser uitruimen zonder elk bord te hoeven controleren. Want alles is in één keer schoon dankzij de krachtige reiniging van Dreft en Beko's Corner Intense technologie, die elke hoek van de vaat bereikt. Beko en Dreft voor een schoon resultaat.
Oh god. No thank you, I don't want YouTube Premium. Oh, I think we already saw this one, yeah. Dreft, yeah, that's a Dutch brand of what do you call it? You know, the soap that you use to clean your dishwashing soap or whatever. Whatever you want to call it. don't think I've seen those jellyfish yet. There's actual space creatures living in space, right? In No Man's Sky. Oh, sorry, I need to turn down the volume a little bit. It's a bit loud. The start of this game will remain fucking insane to me. Like the way that they went from like a tech demo to like one of the most in-depth games, probably. They actually won like the community support award this year, which was kind of nice. These noodles are awful. I'm never getting these again. Turn to like a big mush. It's just a big hot mush. It kind of sucks. Will teach me to buy noodles that are on sale. $50 stream streak? Holy shit. Maybe you've been here for a long time. I don't think I've even that much of a streak on your streams. The only good part about food this spicy is that it's like kind of like you know how it like gets things moving, you know? I've been on 49 for like 5 streams. It is broken. I was on 0 a few days ago. What the hell? It is broken then, yeah. But I do appreciate it.
Welcome to No Man's Sky, the Expeditions update.
If I like the same lady announcer for all of these trailers.
A new
I wonder if she's like an employee for Hello Games, or she just works in like a place where they get their the trailers from.
Use updated visualization technology to discover secrets. Work as a community to unlock new rewards.
Man, I still need to do the expedition before the end of the year.
Earn mission patches by conquering milestones.
For the expedition.
And voyage together across the galaxy to discover new frontiers.
Discover systems never seen by another player before.
A complete new way to experience the universe together.
I think it was very funny that one of the systems I came across was a system discovered by someone on launch, like when the game first launched. Who hasn't been back to that system since then.
Our journey continues.
I wish I could get back to No Man's Sky, but I've been playing since launch. It disappointed me so many times. That's fair.
No Man's Sky DLSS support.
DLSS supports.
Deep learning super sampling dramatically improves frame rates at high resolution. DLSS is supported in virtual reality, allowing for ultimate immersion. A trained neural network upscales lower resolution imagery at runtime.
It's funny how DLSS is one of the earlier commercial large-scale applications of AI. The reason why nobody minds DLSS is because the developer has to provide tons of screenshots and footage of the video game to train it. So the DLSS algorithm is never trained on anything that's stolen. It has to be footage from the game itself. Oh lord.
Haal eruit wat erin zit en gooi je verpakking leeg weg, want alleen leeg kan weer goed gerecycled worden.
Fucking crazy shit. But Meep, how's your Christmas been? You've been busy, haven't you, for the last few days? Okay. Trying to eat this with chopsticks, but it's just not working. I'm going back to my spoon. Oh yeah, they had a crossover with Mass Effect. I forgot. Completely forgot about this.
This is version 3.5, the Prisons update. A visual overhaul.
They're very nice compared to your usual Norway Christmas. How was my Christmas?
Lighting effects.
Well, busy.
Flying creatures can now become pets and be ridden.
Like I can tell I'm still not used.
New rain effects
like I have a lower battery for social interaction and hanging out with people and such, and I definitely feel it. So like I was already done after the first after Christmas Eve. I was hanging out with my grandmother and her sister. And I love them dearly. But holy shit, my grandmother can't see and her sister cannot. It's like mostly deaf. But my grandmother's sister, she just keeps talking to you. She just keeps going and going and going. It's so much. I cannot take it all in. She's constantly overloading you with information. It's so much. So I was already basically cooked after Christmas Eve, and then the next day we went to the family of my father's girlfriend, which was okay, which was pretty fun. Not as like I was afraid that it was gonna be very exhausting, but it was not as exhausting as I was afraid it would be. Christmas, the day that drains you. Yeah. Like after that, I needed a few days. I actually I wanted to stream on Friday, but I was just too tired. I was like, nah. And I just streamed all of Saturday instead. got to play a lot of Hunt yesterday, so that was fun. This food is fucking spicy. Hey man, here man, wanted to train but I've been low on social battery. Yeah, you just need to take your time, you know. You just need to recharge your battery. Streaming is fun, but it drains the social battery like crazy. Heard Twitter fucks up on more features. What happened this time? I know I've seen a lot of people complain about the new algorithm. Time to go over to Tumblr. I mean, it's not a bad time to expand. It is so fucking spicy, this food. Holy shit. I got the wrong noodles. Oh boy. Oh, I took the wrong noodles. See, the problem is, chat, I have the appetite of spicy food. For spicy food from someone from a country that like eats a lot of spicy food, you know. Like certain regions of India. Like, this is one of the things I actually learned, that like extremely spicy food. India is a huge country with a lot of different regions and habits and traditions. So we always think of India as like a country where people like spicy food, but that's only particular parts of India. And those regions, they really like spicy food. And I have the appetite of someone from one of those regions for spicy food, but I don't have the resistance to it. It's a shame, because Indian spicy cuisine is really good, but man, it's like eating hot lead sometimes. But that stops me, but... Okay, I'm sorry, me, what did you say? Every image you post can be used for AI, and it is free for everyone to do so. Even if you got a video, people can add image to it and edit it. Plus what you do and make is claimed by them or something. By Rico band, it's Alan Rivermore here now. Yeah, I know. I've seen... See, this always is accompanied by like a big move away from Twitter to other platforms. But also it's always accompanied... I see... Like my Blue Sky is currently full of people going like, wow, I finally moved here, it's so cool, I'm back, and that kind of stuff, you know? And then my Twitter is full of people going like, I'm not moving, I don't care, I'll stay here. Blue Sky... There's so much misinformation about Blue Sky on Twitter right now, and about all platforms, you know?
I've seen things.
And I started writing a big thread on Twitter where I wanted to kind of explain, like, okay, listen, the reason why you're not getting traction on Blue Sky or on other platforms is because the rules for every platform are different. Like, you're gonna have to relearn your skill set, because I know this because I had to learn a new skill set when I went back to Twitter. Because Twitter works differently from other platforms. But I've spent 3 hours on the thread, and I looked at it and I was like, nobody's gonna read this shit. This is useless. I'm just preaching. I'm preaching into the void. So I deleted the whole thing and I posted the post that you saw where I said like, look, it's ultimately it's up to you. If you're an artist and you don't want to leave Twitter and you accept like the AI stuff, that's fine, you know? Like, it's your art, and it's up to you to decide what you want to do with it. And I can preach all I want, but it's pointless. But man, I wish that people would at least stop spreading so much misinformation about Blue Sky, because a lot of them are doing it like for dishonest intentions. You know, like, if you don't want to start over another platform, I totally get that, because it's so hard to do. You have to rebuild you have to like learn a new skill set, you have to rebuild your audience. But if you don't want to do that, that's completely fair, you know, it's completely fair. But I think it's important to understand why you make the decision, because if you base it on the wrong information, like, you're gonna come off as like a jerk to people who are on that platform. And like the foundation for your decision is gonna be false, you know? Like, that's kind of what I wanted to get at with that post. Like, make sure that you make an informed decision. You know, that you own your decision and you know why you're doing things. Because if you base it on the wrong information, then you don't really know why you're doing something. And also, even if you don't have to stop using Twitter, but you can see this as an opportunity to expand, you know, to like spread your wings and to like find new audiences, because there's people on Blue Sky who are not on Twitter, and you're going to be able to like reach different people with the method that you need to grow engagement on Blue Sky. And the same goes for like Tumblr and all of those other platforms. Like, you can think of it as an opportunity. And I made a whole damn post about that, and I was like, this was a waste of time. What am I doing? So I deleted the whole thing. But yeah. Like, I see a lot of posts on my timeline now that there's people trying to just reciting the same misinformation about Blue Sky over and over again. And I'm gonna be honest, it really makes me just want to quit Twitter altogether, you know? Like, that and the AI stuff, but like, it's hard. It's hard to make a decision. I totally get it. It's very hard to make a decision. Because I actually looked at my statistics, and I actually do get people visiting my stream from Twitter. So it actually I have a benefit posting there, basically. So it's hard to like weigh. It's hard to kind of weigh that off, you know. Like, am I willing to deal with this bullshit in return for like Twitter engagement? Is that like gonna break my own personal boundaries and personal principles? It's vague and it's difficult. So man, I just wish that Twitter would be better. You know, I wish that the Muskrat would not be such an awful person. Like, he replaced the algorithm with AI, and then he immediately rolled out this change as well. So now you have people all over Twitter trying to figure out how to game the new algorithm, and now they're also having to deal with this. At the same time, I'm seeing like people post examples of how their art got like tossed into an AI and then like repackaged, and someone trying to pass the edited version off as their own stuff, like they made it themselves. And they said like, I'm actually thinking of quitting art for this. I might not ever post my art again. No, that's kind of the downside of it. But also, there's like a certain strength in it as an artist to go like, fuck you, you can do whatever you want. Like, all the AI in the world is not gonna stop me from making myself invisible. Like, you know, like to go like, look at the AI and say, okay, and there's a certain, I have a certain respect for that.
This is No Man's Sky, the endurance update.
To just go like, I'm not gonna. You just go like, I'm not gonna stop posting my art just because of these AI assholes.
Command an armada of frigates from a new bridge. With instant access to warping and teleportation. Your crew live and work aboard your home in the stars. Spacewalk on exterior walkways provides unprecedented flexibility. Enjoy beautiful new space vistas from portholes and windows. Build vast freighter bases to manufacture goods, grow food, and aid exploration. Asteroids have become more varied and far.
Sorry, Chad, I'll look at you in a second, but I'm quickly finishing my food. I just want it over with now. That was not very good, sadly. But hey, it's fuel, you know.
Build your fleet and explore the universe as never before. Our journey continues.
Chat, don't get the cheap noodles. Just if you're going for the cheap noodles, just don't get any noodles at all.
De zorg vernieuwen. Want om goede zorg te behouden, moeten we blijven vernieuwen. Denk aan zorg op afstand of aan andere behandelingen om jou beter en sneller te helpen. Kijk op vgz.nl.
What's this shit?
This is No Man's Sky version 4.0, the Waypoint update.
Hi, Jabolios. Yeah, this is a new. I got a bunch of new models. Hang on, actually, let me show you guys the full set. Okay, first
Custom game
First, I'm gonna go wash my hands,
tailor
and then I'll show you
every
guys the
aspect
full
of
set of
game
models,
to
okay?
their
I'll be right
unique
back.
playstyle, including survival, crafting, combat, accessibility, and controls. Meanwhile, a new milestone system, new collectibles, and improved mission content brings new long-term goals and challenge. Inventories have been overhauled and streamlined. Ships, weapons, and players have their level cap greatly increased. Returning players are welcomed by a new information portal with a summary of their goals and progress. Introducing hundreds of quality of life improvements, macro and micro. Relaxed mode brings a new focus on sandbox exploration for travelers old and new. Our journey continues. Welcome to the Fractal Update. A complete revamp
Here I am.
for VR,
Once
as
again.
well as new experiences and new gameplay for all travelers. The Utopia Speeder allows travelers to skim across planet surfaces at high velocity.
Pause. I
A
said
brand
pause. Pause. Alright, chat. So we were playing Whiskerwood. I paused it for a second and put on some videos. While I was like... Okay. So hang on, let me address your messages real quick. Moved over to Beast Sky, same time as the others a year ago. But I'm saying hell not to the Twitter AI edit. Yeah, I did upload a few more images since then, but yeah, like I said, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure things out for myself. That's another reason why I ended up deleting the post. Because, see, the thing is, I kind of returned to Twitter a few weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. You know, I posted the thing, the image with the call for people to drop their PNGs to enter into the tier list stuff. And I actually got a lot of response from that. So I met like a bunch of new people, found a bunch of new cool people and stuff, and that was kind of nice. And at the same time, my account has been followed by like a ton of very obviously fake VTuber accounts. You know, like all of the pre-debut VTubers, and you check their feed and it's all the same few memes over and over again. Like you can instantly tell this is not a real account. It's not a real. Going live and redirect posts is fine. See, I saw like a guide made by Ferozera where she was talking about it. And the problem with the new algorithm is that it kind of does what YouTube does, where it serves your posts to like a small group first of your own followers, and it kind of measures their response. And if the response is very positive, it will then set the post off into like the white yonder, basically. And the problem is that those kind of going live posts and stuff, and redirect posts, get a very bad response from your followers, because it's stuff that your followers have seen like several dozen times before. So those kind of posts are kind of bad for your position in the algorithm, you know. Yeah, now original content is getting punished with the AI stuff, because anyone can just edit it for free. And I kind of saw Verozero like literally post like, why are we even still here? Like everything that we want to use Twitter for gets punished, basically, because those going live posts get punished. Original content gets punished. VTuber stuff gets punished. There's... The people are kind of asking themselves the questions. What do you still want us to use Twitter for? Just to shitpost? You know? I totally get people getting that kind of feeling, because it also makes me wonder, like I had a lot of positive response, but now the only people who still seem to follow me are like these bots. And even the legitimate people I follow, I have like no engagement with, which I do get on Blue Sky. So I don't know. Chat, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I'm starting to feel like I'm wasting my time on Twitter again. And I'm kind of like, okay, so I'm gonna keep Twitter just as like a advertisement channel. That kind of comes off as a bit dishonest. It's also probably not something that people are going to be interested in following, and then that kind of raises the question of like, why even bother to begin with, you know? It's the heart. Sorry, I'm blowing my nose again. Richard, I have to get more handkerchief. I'll be right back. I hate this bug where the music will not keep playing when you've paused the game. Welcome to marketing. Okay, sorry. Before we continue, I was gonna show you all the full set of models. Hang on, let me do this in a better way. So hi, this is me, regular spring outfit, Rico. Hi everyone. Then we have the summer outfit. You guys are gonna see this. I'm gonna use this one this coming summer. You already saw the Christmas outfit. Ow. You already saw this one last time. And then finally, this one you probably missed if you just tuned in. I have a winter outfit now. And there is one more outfit. There is one more outfit that I'm gonna save for a special occasion. It's like, in here it's listed as the autumn outfit, but I think you're gonna find this cool. Yeah, I know it's winter, but it's summer in game, so I thought I would be cheeky and switch to the spring outfit. But you know what? I'm gonna switch back to the winter outfit. I want to use this one more because this is a really nice outfit. And this is the first time I have a 3D model of this outfit. Like I had a PNG before made by MOA, but like having it as a 3D model is really cool, you know. God, Luven did such a great job on these models. I'm really happy with the way that they turned out. I also have VR chat versions of these models. I can use them in VR chat. And I have Bumper Cyberpunk mods of them, so I can import them into Bumper Cyberpunk. So once we get to Bumper Cyberpunk, those streams are gonna be hella fun, I bet. Because I can actually play as myself. I'm really looking forward to that. Next week, chat, I'm gonna try to wrap up Metroid Prime 4, and I'm gonna see if I can schedule Jet Set Radio Future. Because I wanna get Jet Set Radio Future. I wanna play that one too, but I wanna get that one out of the way before we play Bumper Cyberpunk. So hopefully soon. God, I'm really looking forward to Bumper Cyberpunk. I think that game is gonna be super fun. Okay, we're once again out of approval. We do have tomorrow, basically everyone is gonna visit us. What were we doing? I think I was like slowly working my way towards, mill. Yeah, we're working our way towards growing. We can grow wheat now. We're working our way towards being able to bake bread so that we can give our citizens better food. Because they keep bitching about the food. And we need to start thinking about building a bridge. Which we are gonna need more wood for, so... I kind of wonder if we, like... we need to, like, start setting up... I want to, like, start setting up alternate colonies, but I'm already starting to feel the trouble with moving items around. This game looks nice. It is. It looks very nice. It's very cute. It's very nice. But I can sense the problems in this game. Because we already have problems with it taking a very long time to move goods from one place to another, and we're only on a single island. Once we start spreading out across this archipelago, we're gonna have huge issues with like getting goods in the place that they need to go. So if I were to even set up like a colony here, it would take the mice so long to walk back that there's probably no time left for them to go to bed. So I would have to set up local towns, but if I set up local towns, I have to set up local, like, cafes. And if I set up local cafes, I have to make sure that the food gets there. You see what I mean? It starts to, like, all the logistics are starting to ramp up now. So that's, I'm a little bit worried about that. But at the same time, we have our food issues here. You want 862 bucks? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord. This game is very cute. I saw this on Armia's stream, actually. I'm really happy that she introduced me to it. Like, I did see the game before, but I kind of dismissed it as like, oh, this looks like a Timberborn clone. But when I watched it on her stream, I kind of realized that, hey, there's a lot more going on here. This is not just a Timberborn clone. It's, this is inspired by Timberborn. Well, I don't want to say this. It feels inspired by Timberborn, I should say. But it also, in the winter, it turns into Frostpunk. Because you have to actually maintain heat. And you see these things over here? These are bonfires. Right now they're all disabled because it's summer. But in winter these become super important because they project heat fields around them. Hey yo, smuggler. Let's see. I can buy a single gold ingot from him. I mean, it will definitely help us with paying for the. Oh, I got some smoked fish as well. But we need the smoked fish to feed our people. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a single gold ingot from him because we can use that gold ingot for taxes because they're worth a lot. And the tax ship is about to come, I think. Yeah, but we have a lot of resources now. We'll be able to pay for our taxes, no problem. So hang on, let me check. By the way, if you like Dwarf Fortress, this game is also worth considering picking up. I see a lot of Dwarf Fortress in here. Man, chat. I have Dwarf Fortress. I have yet to get around to playing it. That's a very intimidating game to get into, but also a game that I really want to get into. But I think it would be really cool though. And man, we just keep going deeper and deeper. What is there even still to get? Oh, hang on. We're gonna have to pay our taxes, sadly. Okay. We're gonna give them the gold ingots. Let's see. Can we give them the cotton? Wait, the cotton is actually worth a lot. What the hell? I didn't consider that. I didn't think about that the cotton was gonna be worth a lot of money. Okay, hang on. How do I do this? Can I like remove some of the other stuff? Okay, we do it like this. No, hang on. Yeah, okay. There we go. So yeah, we're being ruled by a cat king. And every now and then he sends over his cronies and they'll like demand taxes. I could just trade the cotton to him, yeah. That's really good to know. Like the fact that cotton is such a good commodity to like use for taxes is really good to know. Also, hang on, let me make sure that the copper ore here gets mined. The copper ore over there. And the copper ore over here, of course. And we don't really... Oh, wait a second. Copper ore, copper ore, copper ore, copper ore. Oh shit, plank blockhouse, old charcoal, spare scrap, rusty machinery. I'll take you and I'll take you, yeah. Okay, nice. So I think that I wanted to build one of these over here somewhere. Or maybe not. Did I really, like, miss out on... Oh wait, I keep forgetting I can just build it like this instead. I could build like a house over here or over here. This would be worth like a lot more room. Or over here maybe. Would kind of work, yeah. So we put one over here. Yeah, I'm always looking for like ways to cram more houses into this tiny little space over here. So I would be able to build this and then do this over here. No. Unfortunately, it does not quite work that way. Unless I demolish this house. That's gonna bring like a whole bunch of its own problems with it if I do that. I can just like build another house here, I guess. But building this house like this has its own advantages as well. Oh wait, I can also build it like this maybe. Yeah, I think this will work. Okay, now let's go down a floor. Oh no, not like that. There you go, yeah, that's good. Also, hang on, did I just get like a message or something? No. No resources in range. You're a woodcutter. You have wood to cut. Okay, hang on. I see what's happening here. Oh my god. The key bindings in this game sometimes really throw me for a loop. Okay, I'll move you over here, and then you got a bunch more wood to cut. Once they're done cutting these trees, I'll like build up a bridge up here or something, or like a stairwell. Oh shit, the Whisker ship is here. I'm already out of fucking... Oh man. That's a damn shame, because this one is actually a really good one. I wish I could buy him. Okay, I'm starting to wonder if I might have made a mistake by getting that one policy. Because it spends all of my approval on things that are not that...
Droughts in the southern colonies have ruined their cotton.
Wait a second, so I can get 34 approval. Is there one of these that I want? 50... 38 approval? Patient. Rebellious. Apprentice and Optimist. Man, the good ones are always the most expensive ones. This one his expectations are so high. But he's so expensive, I cannot afford this. Okay, hang on. What are we looking at? We have another Whisker ship coming on. I'm gonna abolish this one for now, because this costs me way too much approval right now. Instead, we'll get Stump Collection. And we'll just tell these people to go away. Like, I cannot afford any of them right now. Whisker ship travel cost 21. What do you mean $21? I have to pay taxes for them to come over here? You're joking? Are you joking? Why do I have to pay for that? I don't even want any of these mice here right now. Oh shit, no students. Okay, hang on. Time to educate more mice, then I guess. Any place that has like, I guess I can like send you to school. Yeah, sure. American time, taxing freedom, yeah. I mean, this feels a lot like it's kind of like an imitation of you know how the British back in the day, the Brits had like control of like the colonies. Like you feel like a British colony that keeps getting taxed and stuff. I just don't see the king ever do anything for us, you know. Like I don't mind I wouldn't mind paying taxes if he like defended me against pirates or paid for like the roads here or the schools. But no, I have to build all that shit myself. The taxes are just to keep the king like peaceful, basically. The taxes are to stop the king's warships from destroying my colony. At which point it's not taxation, it's extortion. Bunch of fat cats. But don't tell the king I said that. Oh my god, they hate the food. They hate the food. Nobody likes the food in my colony, and it keeps increasing the disapproval, so it's not going very well, chat, I'll be honest. 2 of them slept outside? What? What do you mean 2 slept outside? But I have enough housing. Huh? Did some of them not get home in time or something? Am I gonna have to start building a second town over here? Ay ay ay. Can't even sleep in bed in this economy? I don't know. I guess they probably didn't get home in time. I'm gonna like, I think I'm gonna build a third limber, let's see. Ah! Nice, okay. Now we do the final step, we make the bakery. And then we'll be able to bake bread, and then we'll hopefully fix the food issue. In fact, I think it's already time to start switching. So if I go to wheat, will that mean that they'll destroy the existing crops? Probably not. Hopefully not. I wonder. These mice are very slow is the sad part. I guess we'll also build a mill. Oh yeah, we have a flax spinner as well. We need to build that too. We're gonna need like new camp is idle. Cannot find any work to do. Yeah, that's intentional. I could also build a land bridge instead of a sea bridge, you know. Okay, let's start planning out our bridge. We're gonna have to build a bridge no matter what. So say that we want to build it from there to there. So we could, for example, say like 6. Yeah, I know it's not enough resources. Can I really not place like a ghost? Man. I have to at least place like a ghost, you know. I'm not going to go for like a full-blown land bridge, but... Okay, hang on. This is actually not a very good position. Let's put you over here. And you fill this up. I don't know if these mice can swim, to be honest. Probably not. God, I love how fucking like all over the place this is this quarry over here. Yeah, the fact that they've been like digging like crazy here. Okay, so they're gonna build like a little bit of a little itty bitty of land here, and we're gonna use that to like as a kicking off point for our bridge. Because we're probably gonna need at least 2 rows, because I want to build a conveyor belt here eventually, so we're gonna have to make the bridge too wide. But maybe before we reach that point, there's like some research that we can do, I think, that will help us. Like here, anchored platform. This might help us in making this bridge a bit easier to make. Cost 6 logs. Oh, no, that's not gonna help at all, actually. It would allow us to make the bridge a bit higher, but... I'm gonna have to think about how I want to approach this bridge, y'all. It's not gonna be like completely non-trivial. Maybe I will do like a little bit more. Like make it 3 wide or something. Would probably let us do a little bit more. Yeah, we'll build the bridge over here, and we might raise it up a little bit or something. Let's see, is there any... There's some coal there, and there's some coal down there, and ooh, wait a second. What do I spy? My little eye, I spy more copper ore deep underground. Okay, they're gonna fill this up over here. And we'll use this as a foundation for a little bridge. And we're just gonna bridge this gap. We're not done yet over here, but I feel like I wanna like at least like see if I can like start setting up some infrastructure here or something, you know? Meanwhile, over here, I think we might have to set up a second woodcutter camp, like a third woodcutter camp, I think. I mean, yeah. Okay, they're working on another house over here. So whoever it was that was for whatever reason not able to go to bed, I will not accept any more excuses. You're going to sleep. You will sleep. I really don't understand why that happened. You got to keep moving woodcutting camp. Yeah, you have to keep relocating them, yeah, basically. Oh, hang on, that's not what I wanted to do. I need more logs! I'm always low on logs, and I have so many planks. I need an office. Like the production office will let you actually decide what's happening where, you know. Hang on, where is it? There, the management office. This will allow better shit between bitches. I don't know what did they call it? Better coordination between staff or something. I can like build this over here. It's actually kind of funny to build this on top here. But I feel like next door would make more sense, you know. Also, it might not actually matter where we build it. So this might actually be the better place to build it. Or like somewhere over here. We'll build it over here. Why not? Oh, we are running out of cut stone, by the way. Is my stone cutter operational again? Not yet, no. Oh, we can make it operational again, though. We can get, like, bramble. Working on this. Tomorrow we'll get an opportunity to hire more sleep. You will go to sleep or I will put you to sleep. Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes. Okay, is there any mice that are not yet at their home? Any more mice that are not yet at their home? I need like more woodcutter mice. Okay, day is about to end. This is going well. Yeah. Times 89 coordination overhead? What? What do you mean coordination overhead? Because I have 2 research stations? Does it make all of them less effective, maybe? That's definitely possible. That, like, I remember how it worked in for example, Frostpunk was you can build a research lab. You need one to do research, but I think that like the first research lab is 100% research, and the second one is like 110. The second one raises research efficiency to 110. The third one raises it to 120, and the fourth one raises it to 125 or something. So you get like diminishing returns very rapidly, and then after the 4th research lab, it does not matter how many you build, they will not add anything. If I remember correctly, that's how it worked. But they do require full staffing. So you get faster research with 4 research labs, but it's not significant. It's significantly more, but it's not like a huge amount more than just 1 research lab, basically. But I liked building them anyway, because the research labs in Frostpunk look really cool. And if you put them next to each other, they'll get like connecting bridges and shit. And they look, so you could just put 4 research labs next to each other in Frostpunk, and they would look like one giant building, and it looked really cool. So I always built 4 of them next to each other. Hey, new houses are done. Lovely. I like how it actually makes it look like a big house, like a one giant house here now. God, and there's still people living down here as well. They're gonna be like, well, what the hell's going on up there? Yeah. Yeah, she. And here we have pollution corner. God, I hope that this pollution is not affecting plants too much. It seems to be dispersing pretty well. So I'm not super worried about it. Bakery. Okay, now we got the full chain done. We can now make bread. And they're already starting to grow wheat over here. That's also very nice. Okay, let's see. Is the Whisker ship here yet? No, not yet. Okay, what are we gonna research next? We could start looking into stone houses. Or into stone structures. Stone paths, stone stairs. Or water pumping and a sifting tower would greatly expand our capacity. Or conveyor belts, which are very expensive. It's gonna take a long time to research conveyor belts. Or elevators, maybe. Or the covered bridge. You know what? Let's go with the covered bridge. This will probably make it a lot easier for us to like build a bridge between these 2 points. And also it's pretty quickly done. It's quick research. Alright, all of these lads over here are being trained still. I need to train more scholars so that I can put another scholar in here. Whisker ship has arrived. Yay. Apprentice can't smell. You're good. Hi, Order Time. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you playing? Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And did you win? Are you winning, son? Yeah, we'll get you, and we'll get you. I can not gonna turn in the quest, but yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're playing Whiskerwood today.
Have ruined their cotton harvests.
This is a game about building a little colony of mice on like an island chain. So this is our island chain. These are our islands, and we're building a colony. We're trying to survive. If you have ever played Timberborn, Factory Town, or Frostpunk, this game is basically a combination of those 3. It has the building of Timberborn, it has the automation of Factory Town, and it has the winter of Frostpunk, including the heat mechanics of Frostpunk. Well, not quite the same not quite the same, because the temperature does not drop down to -50. But this game really feels like it took ideas from all 3 of those games and kind of combined them into one single really good game. This game is great. Are you helping the rodents? Oh, there are mustelids in this. Like the traders and the pirates in this game, or the merchants and the pirates are mustelids, specifically they're ferrets. In this town only live mice. And our king is a cat, and he keeps showing up to demand ransom. Sorry, I mean taxes. Look, let's be honest, it's ransom. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Hope you all had a good time over there. You want some? That's good. Man, I want to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't understand modern Yu-Gi-Oh at all. Also, why did I even do this? Do I want to buy another mouse? I guess I could like buy you and turn you into like a scholar. Diligent. Works very hard, but is greedy. Sure. Okay, and we're gonna refuse you. And now, I hope we have enough housing for all of them. They seem all to be able to live. Ah, we have 53 mice and we have 54 beds and houses. Okay, good. So we're... Oh no, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't notice the ad was about to start playing. Every time I get raided, something happens. Like I'm not here or the ad start playing. Kill it. Yeah, kill it. Kill the ads. You know how you can kill the ads? By subscribing. It's a little secret that Twitch doesn't want you to know, but you can subscribe. To me or to Twitch Turbo. Either of those options works. I would recommend subscribing to Twitch Turbo though. You get probably... If you watch a lot of different streamers, you'll get more bang for your buck if you subscribe to Twitch Turbo. I will be very honest about that. But yeah, so we're building a bridge over here because this island is loaded in natural resources, and I'm going to do to this island what Germany is doing to brown coal. And I'm going to strip mine the shit out of it. What happened? Oh. Okay, what other research do we want to get? I feel like Coppersmith might come in useful. But I really want to get some research from over here going. We should probably start preparing ourselves for the winter. So some water pumping and a sifting tower might not be a bad idea. Because if we pump water, we'll be able to use the sifting tower to turn coal into fuel. which is going to be extremely useful. And that would open up a bunch of other options as well. Or we could go for conveyor belts. Conveyor belts would make it a lot easier to move goods. If we're actually gonna expand to Resource Island, to Industry Island, I think that we should start considering conveyor belts. I'm gonna research them. This is gonna take a very long time. We don't even have the resources we need right now to finish the conveyor belt. So this is gonna be painful, but we'll have to go through it. We need conveyor belts. Also, we have two of you. You're our master teacher. I need to turn more of these mice into academics. Warm core, thoughtful, inquisitive. I guess we can put Journeel here. He will learn fast. He will turn into a yeah, he'll turn into a master apprentice very quickly. Oh yeah, by the way, we have to pay, every few days we have to pay taxes to the Cat King. He doesn't do anything in return, by the way. This is not the kind of taxes where you get like public education or like road infrastructure. This is the kind of taxes where the king will demand taxes or he will just attack you, you know. What do you think? This is a constitutional democracy? No, this is just a constitutional monarchy. No, this is just monarchy, no constitution. Sorry, Chad, I tried to make a joke and I fucked it up. I apologize. Let's check out how things are going underground. Oh yeah, if you like, do you like Dwarf Fortress all the time? Because this game also has a lot of Dwarf Fortress, including the part where I can just like go underground and mine like a big cave. And I might have to like dig here a little bit. I'm still waiting for shit to collapse. I don't know if this game has collapse mechanics or not. I think it takes like 3 rocks to fill up an empty spot. Man, I don't yet know what I'm gonna do with this side of the island. It's gonna be like, I think that this whole place will probably be... This will be strip mined. And then the goods will probably be moved over here, where they'll get like processed or something. But also I have to be careful, because I only have a limited amount of fertile ground. And I'm gonna have to use the fertile ground to grow crops and shit. I wonder what the end game is in this game. Like, once you exhaust these islands and all of their resources, is there a way to get like other resources? That's something that Captain of Industry had to solve. Like, Captain of Industry actually got into the situation where they had to like come up with a way to get resources after you've exhausted all of the natural resources in your immediate area. And the solution that I found was, in Captain of Industry, you get to launch a space program. You get to like build a spaceship and space stations and shit. And then you can tie thrusters to a meteorite and like drop a meteorite down. And then mine that one for resources. That's the solution that they found. Which is very funny. Can you imagine if like companies started doing that in real life? They would like just like bring like a meteorite down on Earth to be able to mine it. Can you imagine how wrong that would go? But it's a video game, so it doesn't matter. And I think it's very funny. Okay, let's see, there's some more copper ore down here. I seriously need to start strip mining if I like wanna... I feel like a lot like just like designating a huge section of this area as like a mining area, you know. But I'm a little bit worried that if I start doing that, that this whole place will... Because I want to build here too eventually. Oh, there's copper ore up here. Copper ore up here as well. I might have to move the mining station up here then. God, the fucking smoke clouds and the pollution. I'm starting to develop like a pollution problem here. Unbelievable. This is such a lovely town. I like the music in this game. It's a bit on the generic side, but it's fun, you know, it's okay. It does the job. And it has a bit more going on with it than what was the game called again? News Cycle? News Cycle, that game really had a generic soundtrack. I'm really sorry to call it that, but the soundtrack was just painfully generic. You guys ever heard of News Cycle? It's like this, it's also a game that kind of feels in the same vein as Frostpunk, like a survival game. Takes place in the post-apocalypse, has a very Mad Maxy kind of architecture style going on. So like a lot of things made of like old scrap metal and shit. And the developers went silent for like a year and didn't update anyone on what they were doing. And then suddenly they came out with like a announcement that they were like about to release like a new version of the game, and with like we're sorry that we didn't let you guys know what we were doing. And it's like it's like, yeah. yeah you didn't let us know a damn thing. I thought that you abandoned this game. Oh, we're out of food. That's not good. I am going to have to build a mill. And we'll build it. So the wheat gets collected over here? The mill. Where will we build the mill? I don't really want to build the mill on any of the fertile ground is the thing. I could like build it over here maybe. That's gonna put it all even further away. You know what? I'm gonna build the mill over here. And then we'll build the bakery over here. And we're gonna set up a storage room over here. A warehouse. And we're gonna prioritize all of these. And I think it was at this farm. Okay, for this farm the priority is this. Here the priorities is this. How much flax do we have? So how much cotton do we have? 6 cotton. I don't understand what the farmers are doing. They're so slow. Are they just waiting for the crops to finish growing? Because all of these are like ready to be harvested. Okay, I need to like we really desperately need more food. Because some of our mice are getting hungry. And that's not good. And as soon as she's done over here, I'm gonna start training more scholars to be able to have more scientists. A ship has arrived. What do you want? You want planks, you want fuel. Ah, we cannot actually afford this right now. Let's see, I also want to lose the fuel. Oh, we are using up a lot of planks right now. I don't think I can actually afford to lose anything right now. There are so many hungry mice right now. This is not good. This is terrible. I might have to build like a second cafe or something. I can probably build like a cafe up here. Oh god, they're here for the taxes. Okay, hang on. I'll get to you in a second. I need to build a second cafe first. Not enough resources? The logs again, it's unbelievable. Okay, hang on. 2 trinkets, 15 cotton. Whatever, just take it. I need more logs first. Where am I gonna find more logs is the question. Like my woodcutters are doing everything they can, but all of the logs are already addressed, you know. Oh, wait a second. Assign an educated whisk. Oh lord, I need even more educated whiskers. Okay, hang on. We're gonna educate more whiskers into scholars. We prefer to grab the ones that are thoughtful. Yeah, we'll take Journal. He's a quick. He learns quickly. And we'll go with Toll because Toll is weak. I like picking like to educate them. To turn them into scholars, I like to pick the mice that are very bad at like physical labor because they're not going to be very useful in physical labor anyway. Like my pace over here. Diligent, warm core, perfectionist, optimist. Oh, by the way, other time, if you want me to name a mouse after you, let me know. I've been doing that a lot. Weak. Farn is weak. So we'll replace Farn with, I don't know, Yule or something. Or maybe Sprocket. Okay. Let's train all of them into scholars. Pessimist, apprentice, loner, sickly, unsafe worker, rebellious. No. Reroll. Crafts master, too expensive. Gifted teacher. Apprentice. Greedy, unsafe worker. I guess we could like go for another gifted teacher. I kind of wish there would be. Look, even if there's a scholar among them, we would not be able to afford it anyway. So whatever. Discovered stowaways and old rags and still rations. Yeah. No. Claw's visage. Oh, Claw's visage and discovered stowaways. No, reroll. Wind chimes, spare scrap, square metals. No. No. Oh, come on. Carpenter! Yes! And stowaways. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, now we're talking. But we're out of housing. Okay, hang on. I have to build new. I have to build more housing. Let's see. It's a shame that we don't have the resources to like properly expand. I need 2 logs to cross this. It's the sad part. But I do have to cover bridge. Wait a second. Maybe I can like cross a gap with this. Like for example over here it would work. The nice thing about this bridge is that it can like cross a gap and it does not need supports for all of the places. So you can use it to cross gaps more efficiently, basically, using less logs. That's a nice thing about this thing. The question is, where is this going to be useful? We'll figure out a way to use this. Like our little walled city over here continues to grow. Oh lord. Let's see, Whisker Launcher. I see potential in here. Yeah, I see potential. Just cannot use it quite yet. Oh lord, stop doing that. Like for example, we would be able to bridge this gap. Or not, maybe. It's gonna become useful, for example, for over here. Hang on, I'll lower you. Like we'll be able to like cross this gap with these kind of bridges, you know. Welcome back, Meep. Welcome back. Or oh, wait a second. This would be a net positive for us. It's a shame the placement of it is blocked. So I can destroy all of these and then I will be able to place all of these. And it would actually give me some extra logs. Huh. Interesting. Okay, hang on. Oh. No, wait. Yes. And now I can use my logs, my newly liberated logs, to do this. Yes, okay, nice. Although I might wanna like, do I wanna build something with all this? Rico's a rat, not otter. You got spicy noodles too? That's what I ate for dinner too, Meep. Time to shit. Yep. Friend on the way, win for the others, Rico. What? What friends? Do we have food and a place to sleep? Yeah, I finished, well, we're out of places to, I'm already working on the next house though. I'm not a rat. I'm a stoat. They all keep confusing me. See, these are mice. They're not even these creatures are rats, they're mice. Oh shit, I need workers here. Let's see. Embers are greedy. Do we have any of you that are working in the wrong kind of place? You work on the fishing dock. Is the fishing dock an industry? What? No, it's not. A mill, a fishing dock, a smokery. Assign Whisker to a workplace. Oh. The bakery has nobody associated with it. You know what? Just fuck it. I just need people to start like working here. Also, total capacity cooked food. Can I like not assign what is allowed to be stored in here? Okay, so I want them to store flour. Allowed resources can be toggled in table. Reject all. So you can store flour in here. You can store wheat in here. And you can store bread in here. Berry soup, cooked food, bread. Yeah, okay. So this storage is just for these 3. I've been so bored lately. So bored lately. I'm Rico. Can I have a smith mouse named Meepo? Sure you can, Meep. Okay, hang on. Let's see. What do you want? So you want an engineer mouse, then I assume. We have Crumble, who's, well, let's see. If you want a lady mouse, we have Yule, who has a warm core, so she's very resistant to cold temperatures, which kind of sounds like you, Meep. We have Waffles, who's a pessimist. We have Vdoc. Oh, that's Vdoc girl. She already took this one. Yeah. So hang on. We'll grab Yule. But welcome in. Sanity is overrated. Okay, here. Yeah, warm core because you're snap Meep, so you're well protected against the elements. So what do you want me to call her? Meepo, Meep, Lizmera, Meepo Liz. Meepo Liz is okay. Like this? Or do you want me to like spell it like Meepo Liz? Like this? Okay. Your spin emoji is so cute. Oh wait, we have a whisker shit. Oh yeah, I already took most of them. I mean, I guess I could get another one. Nibbles. He's rude and slow. You know what? Maybe I don't want him. You can keep him. Don't starve you. I'm trying. Look, we're doing pretty well on food right now. This guy is taking his sweet ass time to get to work, and sadly. Surely there's a faster way we can do this. Oh my god, we're actually running out of planks. Bro, what's up with this? Why is this so expensive? Oh god, okay, whatever. I need planks anyway. God, my taxes are gonna be so high. Speaking of taxes. Oh, 3 days away, okay. I'm gonna have to like set up some automation here, I think. At some point. Okay, I know that like at some point you can like make jam out of berries and then berries plus fuel, berry soup. Oh, you can make berry soup out of berries. Table salt, rock salt, table salt, potash fertilizer. Cannery. Berries plus bronze bars make canned food. Mushroom stew, decorative fountain. You know what? I want to like take a look underground. We dug out a cave over here and I want to see if I can like start using this cave for mushroom farm. So let me check. Resource extraction. Can we build a farm here? Yes, we can. We can build a farm in here. Can we then designate this area for mushrooms? Yes, we can. Ah, now things get interesting. So we'll build a farm over here. And we'll start designating territory for mushroom farming. Oh, there's still a little bit of daylight here. So mushrooms hate it there. That's interesting. They're still digging down here. God, I keep sending them deeper and deeper down. They should finish the cave for the mushrooms first. What do you mean, bro? We are the ones who's paying the tax with slavery. I know, but it's the king. This is why you should have chosen officials, not a king who owes what do we call that? That word, you know, like when like someone has to like face judgment for their actions. I forgot the word, but you know the word I mean, chat. And the king is the king because he's the king. I certainly didn't vote for him. Bark, yeah. Bark some more. Okay, are we making fucking wheat now or what? Crop fertility 66%, that's not good. So following fantasy logic and taking context into account, your mind should eventually dig too deep and uncover a cat. The cat's are already there, the king is a cat. Like the cats show up every few days and they demand me to pay taxes. I have not missed a payment yet, so I'm not sure what happens if you cannot pay for it, but I'm not waiting to find out. Okay, hang on. Let's do a little math, shall we? So I can build you, and I can build you. I can build you. So if I were able to place like little bits and bobs of shit. So let's say I do this. And I say make land here. And make land over there. That should technically work, I think. Like a big cat that breathes rat poison. I I guess. What do you know about big cats that breathe rat poison? Okay, hang on. I saw like a cool design for a bridge. I need to look it up real quick. Whiskerwood. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, yeah, I want that design. Okay, I know how I'm gonna develop. I know how I'm gonna design this. Because we're gonna design this in a way where it's not only useful right now, but also in the future. What in the Sam hell is going on here? We do have the overhangs here still. Anchor platforms. Anchor platforms. Wooden cantilever. Stone archway. Now that's a stone archway over there, matey. Oh, that's also a space of 3. Okay. Yeah, I see. Alright. Yeah, this is the right size. So, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna fill in this... We're gonna, like, slowly build our way over in a way where in the future we'll be able to turn this into a much bigger bridge. I have a plan, chat. Don't worry. Your boy has got a plan. Don't you worry. Oh, they hate the food so much. What do you want from me? We need more saw. I might have to genuinely start turning some of this flax into rope. Oh, wait a second. Is there seriously no free available whiskers? Okay, hang on. Fishing dock, mill, fishing dock, smokery. Smokery farm, research lab. Oh, you're educated. Woodcutter. Okay, Rust, you definitely can become a farmer. Oh, that's why they're so slow. Because they work in the wrong places. Forge hut, fishing dock. Man, we need more farmers. Okay, that does mean that we're gonna have to, like... Where did I just get him from again? Stonecutter. Research lab, stonecutter, sawmill. You want to be a farmer instead of an engineer, Meep? It's also possible if you want. I don't really care either way. Okay, these are still being trained into scholars. Liz Marai. You want to be 2 mice? I mean, it's fine by me. We have more than enough. And this game has a very small list of names, so they very quickly start to repeat names, which is not ideal. Okay, we have Dash, who's healthy. We have Edel, who cannot smell. We have Doodle, who's a perfectionist. We have Sniffles, who's compassionate. We have Muffle, who's unsafe. We have Dash, who's considerate. We have Doodle, who snores and has strong shoulders. And we have Thistle, who cannot smell. So who do you want to be? The one who can't smell? Okay, Edel over here then. She's working in the fishing dock. And Thistle works in the forage hut. I'll go with Edel. The funny thing is the mouse that I named after myself over here, Rico Rivermore, he's actually also a fisher. I should name one of the engineers after him probably. Game's kind of nice, yeah. I really like this game so far. But as I mentioned before, I can tell that this game is gonna get very complex later on. Because, like, already I'm having trouble with moving stuff fast enough. And that's gonna only get worse as you get more materials and you have to, like, move them to more places. So I think that you're gonna have to be very careful with where you move your goods and stuff. You can unlock, like, steam machines and railways later. And you can build, like, giant bridges and shit. You should look at the screenshots of this game. Like, hang on, let me quickly show you. Hang on, chat, give me 1 second. Here. So this is a recent update. Look at this. Look at these bridges, how cool they look. With the trains over them and stuff, and the mice walking over them. And, like, this kind of stuff. Patch 13 over here. I wish I remembered to ask Armia if she has a sponsored link, because I know that she played this game, but I don't think she did it as out from a sponsorship. Actually, let me check real quick. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. My browser's freezing, chat. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, I think my browser's pretty frozen, yeah. It is winter. Yep. Nah, like Firefox does not like Twitch, or Twitch does not like Firefox, one of the two. But yeah, so over here we have like this update came. Patch 13 and 14 came out like in the second week of December. That's how often this game gets updated. Also, it's on sale right now, only 20 euros. Which is pretty nice. The Windsock. This game has already gotten a lot of updates. Oh my god, look at the size of that warehouse. Holy shit. Man, I'm really excited to get deeper into this game. Look at this! Look at how cool this looks! This is the kind of shit you can build in this game if you get good at it. If you get like a stable thing. And then over here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna check if Armia has a sponsored link, because I don't know if it was a sponsored stream that she did or not. I don't think it was. Let me just double check this real quick. Okay, she streamed this game on... I don't know, actually. Ah. Here it is. No, I don't think that this was a sponsored stream now, so I don't think that she has a sponsored link. Oh well. You should still get this game, chat. This game's cool. Why the fuck are you a tech VTuber? My sister in Christ, you chose the branding. Okay, let me hide this. I don't want you to look at all my games, chat. I have too many of them. Oh, we have 2 mice without house? What happened? Yeah, so the game is on sale right now. Oh yeah, they're building it. They're building the house. This game is on sale right now. For 20 euros. It is an early access, but as you can see, it's already very elaborate. It gets super frequent updates. Like, the updates are not super big, but they happen a lot. Like, just a few of them, even this month. Like, I think the only reason why the last update was on December 19th is because the developers are probably taking, like, a Christmas break, you know? Okay, so now that we have this, I think that we can now replace this with a bridge. No, we can't, because we don't have any fucking cut stone. Damn it. Hey, if you get a steampunk vintage outfit, Meep, you can become a citizen of Brassburg. I mean, you already are a citizen of Brassburg, but you can become, like, one for real. And here's where they're building our mushroom farm now, chat. Okay, I need to, like, do something about this. This is getting stupid over here. Like, they have to climb down and then climb back up to get over there. That's not workable. It looks really funny, though. So, you know what? What do you mean no mine shafts nearby? Okay. Oh, I know what's going on here. Okay, hang on. Let me do something real quick. Mine tool. Mine over here. We're gonna do a little. We're gonna do a little thingy here, real quick. Okay, let's get some farmers over here. You don't want to be a slave? You're not gonna. That's not this Brassburg. I mean, you're not gonna be a slave in Brassburg. You're gonna be whatever you want in Brassburg. That's the beauty. You know? You know what? Rust, you're rude. We'll put you over here. And, oh, journalists now. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Pip, we're gonna turn you into a teacher. And journal, we're gonna put you over here, and it's gonna speed up our research significantly. Which I don't know if there's actually any point in doing that, because I don't think we have the resources to finish. Idle, no worker. No worker present? What do you mean? Oh, you're fetching resources, that's why. Nah, Meep. Brassburg is the city of the future. The city of tomorrow, where technology will bring us forward. Etc, etc. More, cool speech. Ow. Now, why would you do that? What would you do that for? Do I look like a clown to you? Don't answer that question, actually. I don't want to know what you think. Okay, hang on. Journal. And waffles. Well, we need more Scott stone. This is what a scammer would say. Well, it's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. In the city of Brassburg, you can do whatever you want. You can achieve whatever you want. It's a city of technology, the city of clockwork. It's the hometown of Rico Company, the most prolific steam tech company in the world. What are you doing here? Why are you just sitting there? Get up and get into action. Oh, they're going home. Never mind. Alright. Should make a Rico test commercial? Yeah, I should actually. I wanna make something like that as like the channel intro introduction, you know. I really want to do something like that, but I need to figure out how to do it. I could just record myself and throw myself through some filters and stuff. Probably. Animation would go hard. You just voice over. True. But I would have to I would have to find a good animator who actually has time to do something like that. I know that Scythe got into animation. Like Scythe is studying animation and stuff and has made some animations. But I've actually been thinking of commissioning Scythe for some kind of something that I can use on the channel, you know. Like an animation, a little stinger animation or something for like scene transitions. I know that they offer those animations on VGen, so. But that would not be what you're suggesting here. Scythe is the one who drew the picture of Rico in just a white shirt. Like they're a very talented artist, and also a very talented animator. So hang on. Firefox is being annoying again. Oh my god, the gap between the positive and the negative thoughts just keeps growing, the worse the food gets. We might be in big trouble, y'all. Only 40 of them ate bland food today. Did the rest just not eat food at all? No, they didn't. Oh no. Okay, why is the farm stuff not working? Is it because I prioritize the wheat, the fucking... I feel like none of the farmers are doing anything. Are they just losing too much time or something? You know what? I'm gonna turn off the priority. I need to organize these farms better. And for you, I want you to give priority to this field and only do the priority fields. You will only ever do mushroom farming down here. Never anything else. And you guys will do, let's see. Logistics, deliver to this one. Deliver to this warehouse. I could probably set something up like a little warehouse over here that will like pump out items onto a conveyor belt. Because there's an exit behind there for conveyor belt. And once we get conveyor belts, we're gonna be able to do some interesting stuff. Bro, why is this supply so expensive? I owe a lot of taxes, chat. I'm in trouble. They're gonna break my kneecaps. Okay, hang on. Let me go a bridge. So I'm gonna destroy this now. I'm gonna put a covered bridge in place. Yes, like this. There we go. This is what I want to do. So this is going to be a very simple bridge. But it's going to be replaced by like a much larger bridge in the future. Like one that's... my intention is to put like big pillars on here that will like lift this... hold this bridge like high up in the air. That's going to be the... that's the intended design. Oh shit. Wait, we have 2 educated mice now? Oh, I can finally put an educated mice at work here. Okay, and you... go work over there. Oh, wait, a whisker ship. Apprentice educated weak. Oh shit, you're perfect. And you were also very expensive. Swift. Moves very fast. You're great for movement. What else do we need? We kind of need a little bit of everything. You're easy to train because you're inquisitive. That's going to be useful. And the rest of y'all, we don't... I'm not particularly interested in. Just go home. But we're going to need more houses again now. Let's see. Blank block house, maybe. I can like probably build another house over here. That will be right next to the fire. Can we build over the fire, I wonder? Oh, we'll just build this over here, and then we'll build... let's see. You cannot build the thing over the fire pit, no. I can probably fit like a single plank of boat in here somewhere. I mean, having these single houses is not a bad thing to have still, you know? Because some mice prefer living on their own. Okay, go down. Oh, the fucking key bindings. I really don't like that to lower something you have to press the V key, because I am expecting the G key, but the G will do something completely different. Oh, wait a second, I can use shift and scroll too. Bro, making us build, not feeding us? I'm feeding you! I'm feeding you! I promise. Are you not getting enough food? Is that the problem? Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. What's up with this? Okay, hold on. Now we can destroy you. Yes. Perfect. Then we can probably build another house here. Like a plank block house. Like over here, maybe. Even over here. Or swapped around. Like this, maybe a little bit? Would open up a lot more space for... Ooh. What? Can I walk through there, or... I think that they can? No, they can't. So I don't have enough planks for this right now, but I might be able to place it down anyway. Yep, okay, good. Well, as soon as they finish these 2 houses, we'll have enough room for all of us to live. God, he needs to walk a fucking mile and a half to get to like where he needs to be. Are you one of the gifted teachers? So. Okay, so here we can set production limits to make sure that they don't produce too much of a certain thing. So what we're gonna do, for example, is we're gonna say we only... Well, we don't really care about the stone because it's a raw resource. But we, for example, we do not want more than like 50 planks and 50 cut stone. And I guess like 50 copper bars is either. This is kind of convenient. And fuel, I think it would be wise to make sure that we have a high capacity of fuel. Well, nah, 75 is enough. I can always raise this if this is not enough. But this is at least gonna like limit how much we make of every resource. I feel like this is a very good... Okay, let's see. Fidget, Swift, Rascal. Rascal. Okay, 210%. 220%. No worker percent. Shit. I wonder if we can like set a mouse that will deliver resources here. I wonder if we can just like maybe we should just like make some kind of administrative island at some point. Like I can kind of see that once you get like trains and shit, that you can probably set up a system where you can move mice. So you have like a city where mice live, and then you can they can commute to where they work and shit. I'm very curious to see how far you can take this game. Like when I remember, I played this game called Ixion like before I started streaming, which was a game where you are in Ixion. You're the captain of what is supposed to be an experimental colony ship, like an experimental ship that has an experimental faster than light drive in it, an experimental FTL drive, and it's supposed to like be an experiment for bringing people like across the stars to other systems and colonize them. But on its maiden voyage, something goes wrong and the ship gets cut off from Earth, and then you have to kind of try to survive with the ship and the people on board of it in like the depths of space. It's a very good game. But you have like the ship is basically a giant ring rotating around the engine in the center. And let me make sure that this is actually working. So the ship is a giant ring rotating around the center, and the ring is separated into 6 sectors. And you start with just sector 1, but you open up the sectors one by one over time. And if you want to move, people will like live in a sector and they'll work in a sector. So you have to provide living space in a sector for the people who work there. But you have to move people from sector to sector. To make sure that people are like evenly spread around across the ship and stuff, you know. The thing is that if you want to move people between sectors, it will take time, and people who commute between sectors will also take time until you build a train system that goes around the entire inside of the ship. So you can build like a train system that just goes across all the sectors basically. And that train will like mean that if people want to go from one sector to another, it does not matter how far away the sectors is. The movement, like the amount of time it takes them to move from one sector of the spaceship to another will always be the same speed, which is a single sector movement. And it's such an important upgrade to get for the ship once you have like unlocked a bunch of sectors. Because without that upgrade, it takes so long for people to move from sector to sector. Sometimes, like if people have to commute very far. And because it also opens up the option. What I did when I played Ixion was I picked one of the sectors and I said, this is the residential sector. I'm gonna just plop all of my housing in here. And I'm gonna try to have as many people as possible live in this sector. And that single sector ended up housing like pretty much the entire population of the ship. And it all worked because of the train system. Like they could just commute to their jobs from the city and stuff. So I actually had a super efficient ship at the end of that, because the sector that was growing food for all of the people was like right next to the city sector, to the residential sector. So the food was being produced and was then shipped over to the residential sector. So everyone always had enough food to eat and shit. I really like Ixion. That game is like flawed, but it's really good if you like settlement survivalment games. Also because like it's this whole idea of being like alone in a spaceship in the vastness of space, and you don't have Earth cannot help you. Humanity, the regular backbone of humanity, cannot help you and stuff. It's a very cool. It's just a cool setting. I really like that game. I might revisit it on someday, but I think it's made by the developers who made Mechanicus. But they're now working on Mechanicus 2, so I don't think they're ever gonna go back to Ixion. Sadly. Oh god, we're gonna have the whole shebang visit us again. Oh, I owe them so many taxes. Bro. This is too much. It is too much. No storage destination. Wait, what? Seriously? No storage destination? Oh. Okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. No, actually, you know what? We'll accept other resources here as well. We'll accept berries, and we'll accept flax. And cotton even. Because I don't want them to move all the way over there. So, let's see. Logistics. Okay. Deliver over here. And you too. Deliver over here. No. Damn it. I didn't mean to deliver now. Deliver over here. You feel like an idiot now? Hi Bloody. Why do you feel like an idiot? Oh my god, there's a mine shaft here too. I'm gonna have to expand even further. Also, ad break is about to start, chat. Actually, I'm probably gonna use this ad break to take a quick break. The tax ship has arrived. We're here to earn our taxes. This is gonna be painful. Okay, give them all of the fucking cotton. Let's see what else. The copper ore, fine. Take the copper ore, whatever. I don't care. Just take it. Oh, there's the outbreak, chat. Alright, I'm sorry, but I really have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Since the music of this game likes to go out when I'm not here, I'll put on some music. Let's see, what do we have? No, I might as well just mute the in-game music. You can actually make the sound music louder? Oh, wow. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. The corner of the box spring broke, so I'm gonna need to get a new one. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, chat, be right back. Hi chat, sorry about that. That took way longer than it should have. I apologize, but I'm back. Now let me... Oh yeah, I turned off the music. How are y'all doing? Ow. I deserved that one, I apologize. Hang on. Okay, there we go. We're still having issues with food, sadly. I don't know how to do about that to fix it. I guess just increase the food production. But man, everything seems to be so slow. Like I just cannot get the farm to work at like a decent speed, I feel like. I'm not entirely sure what to do about it. You know? But yeah, anyway, welcome back everyone. Let me make sure that the tracking is working correctly. I did have to like fix a few things with the tracking. I might have to recalibrate real quick. There we go. I should do it. Alright. Already back in fall again. We've already like we're approaching like a full year in game today. Just today. Okay, what do you want me? It's also expensive now. If we like pass some kind of barrier or something, some kind of landmark or threshold with the number of days that he's now offering me so much expensive shit. Okay, anyway, we do need to like... He's bringing food over, okay. Oh. Wind chimes, spare scrap, ballast rocks, or old charcoal. I mean, I guess I could go for some wind chimes or something. I'm running low on stamps is the problem. Hi Panda, welcome in, welcome in. Sure, I'll go for this. Why not? They're cute. Add some wind chimes to a few places, like over here or something. Yeah. We're gonna have to, like, move the mining station downstairs soon. Oh my god, why are there holes everywhere? How does that keep happening? I cannot believe this. Okay, at least I can, like, walk over this hole. But I am going to have to do something about this. I'm gonna have to like build like a bridge or something over this, I think. Which should be fine. I can do it like this. Well, I'm probably gonna have to like... Yeah, I'm just gonna build a bridge over it, whatever. Like this. Okay, that works. This game looks like Timberborn, but like mice. Yeah, was my first thought too. This game has a lot of Timberborn. Like the basic construction and stuff is very Timberborn, but it is also Factory Town. No tasks in range, really? Oh lord. Okay, hold up. Can you guys move? If I do this over here, will that work? No, it will not. Okay. So it's Timberborn, but it's also Factory Town, and in the winter it turns into Frostpunk. Like you can build, at some point you can like build railroads and shit. And look at the size of the map. This is just like all of these islands I can go to and like start building on. You can even pick your starting island when you first like start out. I'm currently like bridging the gap between these. This game is pretty cool, yeah. Like I showed earlier, I showed the stream some of the screenshots. Like, hang on, let me turn that back on real quick. So check out. This is the kind of shit you end up building eventually. Like huge bridges with trains going over them and stuff. And like giant cities with pipelines everywhere. Just so much cool stuff. Like, I'm excited to reach this point in this game and be able to like build these beautiful cities with lots of green in them and stuff. Or like this. This looks so cute, doesn't it? I'm really looking forward. Like, and this is only the early access version, by the way. Right now it's on sale for 20 instead of 30 euros, which is still a little bit on the steep side for an early access game, but honestly, if they can keep this up, I feel like this game is going to be like super worth that kind. Like that's going to be like a cheap price for this kind of game, you know. If they can keep it up, which with early access games is always a bit of a risk if it's going to keep it up. Oh, I'm done with the conveyor belts. Oh shit, I can automate. Okay, let's see. We have a medium warehouse over here. That might not be a bad investment. I'm currently like thinking about how I want to improve everything. Anchored platform. I could probably do some cool stuff with anchored platforms. Or elevators might be useful for like heavy mining operation. Like deep mining operation and stuff. Or I can use stone paths for faster travel. Oh, we're gonna need bronze to unlock the next research tier, sadly. I could unlock bronze smelting, but I don't know, it feels a little bit early for that. So let's see what else we can do. We can get a netter and we will be able to turn ropes into fishing nets to make our fishing more efficient. We're gonna create a signpost or a windsock. Windsocks are kind of useful because there's pollution in this game, and the windsock will give us an idea of where the music is, where it's blowing. But I think that because winter is approaching, we should start looking into ways to get more fuel. So we need water pumping, and once we have water pumping, we can build the sifting tower, which will allow us to turn coal into fuel. Production limits. Oh yeah, I said the production limit, yeah. Also, I have like a school here who's like constantly teaching students. But I think we'll go back to like craftsman. Apprentice, educated, and gifted teacher. Let's see. What was again the problem with her? Why is she our permanent teacher? Considerate, yeah. And gifted teacher. I mean, I guess we can just train all three of them. But we do need to keep some people around. Hang on, unassign. We'll train Rascal. She is inquisitive. By the way, Panda, if you want me to name a mouse after you, let me know. I've been naming some of these mice. I've been naming mice after my chatters for like 2 days. The game has a very small pool of names to pull, so a lot of mice have the same name, sadly. Like, I don't think that the game has some kind of... The game doesn't seem to have a check for that, to make sure that, like, when a new mouse shows up, it does not have a name that's already in use. Alright, here they go. And they go eat dinner, and then they go to bed. I feel like this was a good idea. You want to be a mouse? Oh, I have an idea on how to improve. I still have Steam on stream? Oops. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry about that. I need to like figure out how I'm gonna do all of this. I'm trying to like figure out more efficient ways to lay all of this stuff out. So this is a very important staircase. Replacing this staircase with this would be very beneficial. Yeah. So then we'll replace this one with a long staircase. Much better. And now comes another problem, because now how are we going to get up here? So these steep staircases take up less space, but it takes longer for mice to move up them. So that's why I'm trying to like get rid of as many of them as possible, but that brings other problems with it. And I kind of want to like see if I can bridge this gap somehow with like a nice little bridge. Although honestly, this might just be a little bit too much, you know. I could also bridge it like this, I guess. Cut stone 8, logs 8. Is this overdoing it? I might almost be better to build something like this over here. Like build another house on top of here to make this a bit taller, you know? Like a bigger structure or something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try building another structure. I'm trying to keep the city as efficiently built as possible, because in the winter we're gonna have to deal with like heating mechanics and shit. So I want to make sure that the actual area that the city takes up is as small as possible. Because then we'll need the least amount of heaters to heat everything. But it's a bit of a challenge, I'll tell you that. So if I want to build another house here, that's gonna cause issues, I think. Guess I can like build a house over here. Well, we don't really need more housing right this instant, because this house is already being built. Like, there's a ton of houses here. You cannot even see most of them because they've already, like for example, I have to already like go into the layer view in order to see all of the layers. Like, this is the bottom layer of houses. All of these are houses, and then we go up a layer, and then there's a bunch more houses on top of them, and then even more houses on top of those. I'm building like a walled city over here. Like, I'm building my own little Kowloon over here, basically. I'm gonna have to like build an elevator at some point, I think. Alright, here we go. Also, these mice really hate the food I'm making for them. But I'm trying so hard to make better food, but it's not exactly a straightforward thing to do. I need to like set up. I need to make everything more efficient. Is the problem? That's really the thing that we're dealing with right now. We're not working efficiently. Okay, we need one more house. We have a few mice with really long pathfindings that are trying to launch themselves into space. What can I do about this? I could try just straight up building like stairs or something, like some kind of highway kind of thing. See if that works. We have a lot of planks, so I might be able to just like build a very efficient kind of path, you know. I have an idea. If we're gonna have to like go to the other side of the island more efficiently anyway, we might as well try to do it in like a cool way. So hang on, let me see. The most efficient way to do this would be... So we have the village over here. So you leave the village, you go... I don't know. There's already not an efficient way to go over here, I see. Man, I made this place too complicated. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. So if I build like a bridge... No, I kind of want to avoid these kind of stairs. I need like at least 2 space. So say I were to, for example, build like a stairwell... Oh, the same problem over here. Damn it. Like something over here, maybe? Or over here. I would have to do some digging. I mean, I guess I could, like, build a mining base over here and just, like, have people mine real quick. So if I build like a little mining camp over here somewhere, like, I don't know. Where am I gonna find space for this? I guess I could build this like over here. And then I'll have like some more room to work with. Over here does not work. I'm trying to make it like an efficient way for my mice to go from the town to the other side of the island, basically. I guess that something like this might work. No, this also isn't gonna work. No, damn it. Can I just build like a... I could just literally dig a tunnel. Okay, but none of this is gonna be efficient. So let's destroy you. I'll rebuild that thing another time. I'm gonna destroy you. And you? You are a farm. I cannot easily move you, which is stupid of me. I should have built you in a better place. But I'll deal with it. Let's see, I built a big staircase. So big staircase. These big staircases do not slow down mice walking over them. So that's why I'm trying to like use all of them. Then we built a big staircase over here. Now we're in trouble. Unless I build you over here. You over here. This is also going to be useful in the future. Hopefully. Because my hope is that this will help with like... Because there's a bunch of copper here. So that we're going to want to mine that even sooner or later. So it's my hope that by building this over here, it will make future mining operations easier, you know? So I guess I could probably build this over here. And then... Stop! I keep pressing this Z button. Can you mine copper and sell it for tax? Yes, you can. In fact, copper is like your primary... it's like the primary way of paying for taxes for like early on. Because copper is worth a lot to the cats. They love copper for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, so they're gonna walk over here. Then maybe over here I could like build a pathway down. Like this, maybe? Oh my god, this is costing so many planks. Okay. This is now... So now they have a shortcut. They can... The mice from the town, they can like go over here, then over here, through the fields, over here, past here. And then they can walk along here, past this stairway, past these stairs, and then down here, over here to the other side of the island. And this is a lot faster. They're gonna have to do a lot more climbing, but it's a lot faster than going all the way around. I hope this will help with their pathfinding. Let's welcome back, Meep. Also, chat, do keep in mind I'm gonna take away the advent calendar after New Year. So if you want to try your chances with the advent calendar, this might be your last opportunity to do so. Okay, can you guys not like... Oh lord. That's the wrong way to do it. At least you get like full resources back from something like this. But this bridge is already... this bridge is already a pain. Seeing people pass through here and have to deal with the pollution is very funny. They're both getting resources. I really need to figure out a way to have like a haul or ship resources back and forth. It's taking so much time for all of these mice to like move items around. I really want to build like just kind of like a big railroad, you know. The only thing I'm uncertain about is if I'm gonna build the like a big skyway, like a big railroad in the sky, or if I'm gonna build a metro, because metro is totally possible. You can do like a whole bunch of underground stuff. This game is very reminiscent of like what's that game called again? This game is very reminiscent of Dwarf Fortress in a lot of ways. Okay, we're gonna put you over here, I think. Yep. I'm actually kind of curious to like see what is gonna happen. Like how deep you can go, if there's like terrains, is there gonna be like caves downstairs, that kind of stuff, you know? And I need to play Dwarf Fortress sometime. That game is so intimidating to get into, you know? Beautiful. Alright. We should probably start preparing for more. All of the mice have houses now. They've all the mice have highs. Now it's time to like start thinking about future expansions of the giant mice city. Oh, this is just such a mess of houses over here. There's no logic behind this town. It's even worse than the towns I built in Timberborn. Somehow. I'm already like thinking if I should start over and like try to build it better this time, you know. But man, I don't want to start over. Not after all the time I've invested in this house. In this town, I mean. Entryway being blocked. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I thought I was like trying to build something somewhere over here. Oh yeah. I was. Let's see. Oh yeah, by the way, Panda, no. No. Hang on, Panda. I'll show you what kind of mice you can be. So, first of all, do you want to be like a? Do you want to like be a man mouse or a lady mouse? The man mice look very sad. The lady mice look very happy, very smart. And then in those categories, I have farmers, I have workers, I have engineers, and I have explorers. And they have like their own properties as well. So what kind of mouse do you want to be? Is there a fisher mouse? There are several fisher mice, yeah. We have like Pippin over here. Pippin is apprentice, is an optimist. He's currently a fisher. We also have Bristle. Bristle is just content. And we have Dash, who is apprentice and healthy. We have this Lismera is Meep. You know what, I'll make you Pippin, because you already have a Pippin. So, Panda... Panda Len... 7. The gap... The approval gap keeps getting smaller and smaller. This is not good. I need to do something about this, but I don't know what to do. Are you still having trouble navigating? Oh my god. Brother, why are you taking this path after all the effort I put in to build a better path for you? Is this really the best path that they can take? Okay, hang on. Yeah, I know about the food. The food situation is crazy. Let's see, I could totally build like a little slide, probably. No, I couldn't. It would have to be like this. Nothing here fits properly is the problem. I guess I could like build slides here. But it would be a big investment for barely any gain. You know? Slide here, slide there, slide there, slide there, and then a slide here, I guess, and another slide there. It would definitely speed up movement, but... I don't know. Problem is that these farmers are not farming fast enough. And I don't know why. Oh, not again! Oh, they get more... It's more and more cannonballs every time with these assholes. Whatever. I hate how everyone wants my shit. Fucking pirates, fucking cats. The weasel who keeps making his shit more and more expensive. I will never financially recover from this, chat. Oh god, what do you want? There's the next guy who wants my money. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll like get one gold bullion. Having a gold bullion is not a bad thing to have because like, we can trade it. We can use it to pay our taxes. We can trade it. I don't know if you can actually trade it for anything. What can you do? I'm unsure. Probably turn it into something cool. Oh god. Peter, the mice are here. Okay, let's see. What do we have? We have a perfectionist who is also a farmer. We have a sickly monarchist. We have an apprentice who's also sickly. Slow, my pace, perfectionist. Wow. And we will get you. And oh, that means your productivity is less. It's not actually a good thing to have a perfectionist. Well. They are faster though. That's kind of nice. Ugh, whatever. And the rest I don't really want. Although I could use another... Well, they're slow. My pace. Slow, apprentice, sickly. Sickly monarchist. Nah. Oh, we ran out of resources again for them to woodcut. Let me see. And then we'll build another stairway over here. We will always be starving, it is true, yeah. We'll never not be starving. I actually am producing a decent amount of food. The problem is that like I have a lot of raw food and not nearly enough cooked food. So I need another smokery, I think. I don't want to, but I need one. Let's see. Sway weevil or furnace, charcoal, flax. Okay, what's going on over here? Has this produced anything since I like started creating it? Because we have cotton, we have wheat coming in. I don't understand. Hi Flashfire, welcome in, welcome in. Rodent core, yeah, kinda, yeah. This is like MOUSEPUNK, rodent core, whatever you wanna call it. You know what the nice thing is about the smokery is that at least I can see it does something. Okay, see now, right now it's not doing anything. Oh shit, supply ship. Bruh. We have a big food problem. We have a big supply chain problem. I think it stems from a storage problem. We need to be more careful, more considerate about where we store certain stuff. So we have fisheries over here. We have our 2 cafes over here. Neither of which are like good at supplying themselves right now. So how do we fix that? If we want these places to be more I should not have built them like this. This is actually, well, I mean, I guess it's like a little bit annoying, but I think I can work with this actually. Never mind. Let's see. I have an idea. I have to destroy this place, unfortunately. Build like a little stairwell down over here, and then we can put like an extra storage somewhere around here if we can find some room for an extra storage. This one is just for raw fish and shit. Okay. So first of all, we're going to say reject all, and then we're going to say you can store fish over here. Just fish. Nothing else. Everything else needs to leave. And then we need another additional storage. So the people who are living in these things, they're gonna have to pick up food from somewhere. And we will say that over here you can grab okay, hang on actually. No, I don't actually want the raw fish to be here. Let me build another warehouse. We'll say this warehouse is gonna house both the... Well, actually, I think I would prefer... This warehouse will house both the raw fish and the cooked fish. And then these guys are gonna pull raw fish from here, and they're gonna put the cooked fish in here. And then these 2 cafes can pull cooked fish from over here. And similarly, we're gonna say that bread is going to be stored in here. So as soon as this is done, which is hopefully very quickly, this is what I have not been doing properly until this point. Yes, water pump. I have not been considerate of how much time it takes to move goods around. And my mice are just running all over the place with carrying like bundles of shit in their arms, and it's time to make this stuff more efficient. So we'll train a few extra new farmers. And you're out of workplaces. Okay, hang on. Any more copper ore to get around here? Of course there is. And there's more copper ore somewhere below here. So also keep mining basically. Just keep mining. You'll find more copper ore if you just keep mining. I think these guys are done over here. Yep. Can I build myself a new bridge? I most certainly can. Beautiful. So now we have this island connected to this island. And I'm actually strongly considering now to just move all mining operations over to here. So y'all can start by filling in a bit more of the surrounding terrain. Like this. Because we're gonna be strip mining this island basically. This is also the part where we can start considering doing stuff with conveyor belts. And the water pump, of course. Wait, water tank? Can I just like build this and start collecting water? Oh yeah, I need to like start researching the sifting tower. I don't really understand why you would want to do this though. An ocean outlet pipe. Can water get like dirty? But we're gonna start turning coal into fuel. That way we don't need to burn nearly as much logs into charcoal. There's just a tree out here. Why is this still here? What the hell? Let me check if the fire and everything is still gonna be okay. So we have a bonfire over here. Is that gonna... I think it will probably be able to heat everything important over here. There's a few houses over here that will get heated by this. Yeah, so this house will be chilly. And then we have the farms over here that we're probably gonna have to keep heated. Oh, man, getting through the winter is gonna be rough. I didn't think about that, but going through the winter is gonna be rough. Man. Have y'all ever played Vintage Story? Now that's a game where you really need to prepare for the winter. Oh my god, it takes him so long to go home that he doesn't have enough time to find his house? Seriously? Okay, this isn't gonna work. There's still mice not at her house. And they didn't eat either, so they're gonna have to sleep outside. Yeah, at least 2 mice couldn't make it home in time. We have a problem on our hands, I think. This is too far away to properly do stuff here. So what I think that we're gonna do is we're gonna ignore this. We're gonna start mining over here, I think. Because the resources here are easy to get, are like very easy to get to. Look at all the resources, man. Holy shit. And it's probably ironically gonna be faster to go over there. I will need to do like a little, I'll probably need to like build a little road and shit. Let me see, how can I do this? What's the best way to go about this? Why is one of them homeless? When did that happen? Something like this, maybe. Oh, the tax ship is here. Oh no. Here we go again. Ah shit, here we go again. Oh. Oh yeah, cotton. Of course. Bro, what is Earthworks? Screaming. Bro, what is Earthworks? Well, Earthworks will let you place down new ground tiles like this. This is what they do, they make new ground. It's very important if we want to be able to mine this coal over here. Because otherwise, water is gonna spill in here. Whisker ship has arrived, nice. Let's see, Worm Core. Apprentice, Worm Core. There's another farmer. And having some Worm Cores would go a long way, I think. You know? Okay, now we definitely need to add more housing though. Okay, let's see. T, V, F, F. Here. That's house 1. And then house 2. I wanted to build like a bridge over here for like easier access. But like, now I'm kind of doubting what would be the best way to build it. Okay, we could build it like this, I guess. It's gonna make things a little bit finicky, but I like this maybe. I'm gonna build like another house down here, I think. Oh shit. Oh shit. After playing so much, I'm still not used to the keybinds. I could like build 2 houses over here, yeah. And then just build like the path like this. This gives us a big space over here to build. And the crane is kind of moving into this. Claw's Visage, spare scrap, ballast rocks, or rusty machinery. have a lot of stuff to build with the planks. But I'm gonna reroll. Discovered stowaways. Bread and spices. We'll go with the stowaways and the bread. And we already took all of you. I'm refusing all of you. Okay, you've been built. Logistics. Reject all. We allow fish, smoked fish, and bread. And then we say logistics. Pick up from this warehouse, deliver to this warehouse. Yes, okay. Oh wait, we also need to allow bread here. So allow, yeah, bread's okay. So the bakery, logistics. Pick up from this and deliver to this. And then we say logistics. Pick up from this warehouse. And you too, logistics, pick up from this warehouse. And we're not gonna allow fish here. What we will allow here, we'll allow fuel here. And we will not allow fish in here. We're also gonna store berries here, I think. Berries and mushrooms, yeah. And we'll also say no berries or mushrooms in here. Or smoked fish for that matter, or bread. All bread has to be stored in here. Oh, it would be easier if we store bread in here, but we already have... I kind of want to save this one for like crafting resources, because that's such a central location. And we can always like build another small storage over here and keep that one supplied with like bread and shit. You know. And similarly over here, okay, what is even stored in here? Reject all. We're gonna say only copper, ore, and coal in here. And the other ore types, whatever. Who cares? And same over here. Logistics, reject all. Coal, copper, tin, iron, gold. Blah, 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 blah. Storage, logistics, reject all. Blah, 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 blah. In fact, I should probably destroy these two, because these are just, like, getting in the way. We could use another storage for this place over here. In general, I don't really like this weaver being here anymore. I should probably move it. Henceforth, I will have to do this for every storage room. Okay, hang on. Actually, I just realized I need to, like, do something. Small warehouse. Y'all are gonna start storing this shit in here. And we'll use conveyor belts to move it over. So I'll put this over here. We need a lot of planks. We're actually super low on planks right now. That's very funny. I might be able to turn flax into rope. But I already don't have enough flax to keep... Wait, do I? Oh, we do have enough flax, actually. Are all of our farms fully populated? Yes. No, they are not. I should probably move this farm. I can't. I keep forgetting you cannot move farms. I have set up these farms so incredibly inefficiently, chat. That's probably the main reason why things keep, like, slowing down. Wait, the bakery is actually baking. The mill's actually milling. We're actually having bread in here. We're actually having cooked food in here. Hold on. We still allow bread in here, but we also allow bread in here, yes. And you are set to deliver your logistics. Deliver to small warehouse, yes. Okay. So we will not allow berries or bread in here anymore. This is gonna be the central place where food is gonna be stored. Oh yeah, and hardtack too, of course. We don't want hardtack in here anymore. Or berry soup, or canned food, or any other food types. Nothing like that. Nothing. But all of them are allowed in here. Everything goes in here. And then over here, I guess we'll keep like... yeah, our like half processed stuff. So peppers and tea leaves can also go in here. And then we're gonna have to think about how we are gonna set this up in a way where we can move this around more easily. Oh, I didn't realize how low we are on... Okay, hang on. We have 6 mice that need to sleep outside and winter is coming, so we need to be actually quick about building more houses. I didn't think about that. The next thing we're gonna try to unlock is more efficient heating. So we don't need to keep relying on bonfires to keep our mice warm. Dang. Please Rico, let my family sleep outside. Look, your family is fine. You got here a long time ago. So you have a house. It's those new ones, you know, those new people. It's a rite of passage having to live outside, you know? Also, I actually forgot. What did I... Stump collection. Oh yeah, for extra wood stumps. We actually don't need this right now. So I'm gonna enact night construction instead. I hope everyone will make it back into bed in time. Some of these mice have to come from very far away. Where is he going? This one single mouse walking across the world. You know, you really didn't have to do that. I just want to say that I gave priority to this house over here. So I don't know why you decided to do that. You didn't have to. You shouldn't have. Day 45 has ended. We're getting... Ooh! Hey! I think it's working. I actually think it might be working. Like, the food problems at least seem to be over. Because we have 66 mice and 44 of them, we have a lot of food. I think, yeah, like, see, this is important. So this is important to keep in mind if you play this game. You're gonna have to do a lot of management of logistics and the flow of products. Because if this is only now am I starting to take this seriously, like seriously trying to plan things out with like stored warehouses and the flow of goods and stuff. And you can see that immediately it has made a change, it has made a difference in how quickly food is being made and processed and stuff. Like, we actually have a bunch of, like, bread and shit now. So that makes a very real difference. So you're gonna have to do some micromanagement like that. But if you like that kind of stuff, this is a great game. I really like games like this. Where you can, like, get really into the minutiae of this kind of stuff, you know? But it's important to keep in mind. Because what I like about it is that a game like this, as punishing as it can be to get it wrong, it can also be extremely rewarding to get it right. You know what I mean? If you know what I mean. Okay, let's see. Heat and utilities. Where the heck is my conveyor belt? Ah. So, we can put a conveyor belt on top of this, I think. Yep, we can just build a conveyor belt over this. And then do it like over here, and then it would like flow. We're gonna need a lot of planks, and we're gonna need a lot of logs. Crazy that we went from having too many logs to having too many planks. Uplift stairs. So the way that this would work is they're gonna store all of the resources that I mine in this storage house room over here, and I'm then gonna use the conveyor belt to ship it over. Oh, to over here. And I guess we'll do like industry in this area then. This island is gonna be purely for strip mining, and that if that's gonna be how we're gonna work, this island will purely be for strip mining, and all of the heavy industry will happen over there, which is an approach that we can take. I don't know if it's gonna be a good approach though. Like we need to wait for the warehouse to be done first, then we can like decide how we want to approach this. Okay, this house is built. Okay, then now prioritize this house. Actually, prioritize this house. Is it a mouse with a little wheelbarrow? Just shipping in fish. Raw fish, I just realized. Okay, maybe we need to like cool it on the raw fish. I don't really want to eat raw fish, you know. Ah, sifting tower. Okay. With the sifting tower out of the way, I now want to like look into better heating. So we have the ocean outlet pipe. I don't know why we would want an ocean outlet pipe, to be honest. Seems kind of useless to me. But let's take a look. Heat and utilities. So we have a water pump, which will give us a water pipe connection, and we can use this one to pump up. Is that a fucking hamster wheel? Is there gonna be a mouse running in this? Have you gone through winter? Yeah, I've already survived the winter. It's not so bad, honestly. It's not super bad. You just have to be a bit careful with it. So we can pump up seawater. And then we can have like a sifting tower, which I'm not entirely sure where that is again. Probably a factory sifting tower. And then the sifting tower will take water input and... Why is it like this? Why is it too high? Why is it too up? What? Huh? Alright. I can work with that, probably. Let's just put it down in a pit. Huh? This is the... Okay, now the buildings are getting some interesting shapes. So I have a lot of holes around here. I could totally plop this down into a hole. I mean, might not be like a bad investment to like dig a little hole and put it down in there. There's a lot of coal still around here as well. How does the farm grow in the winter? Oh, you can put a bonfire near the farm, and that will keep the farm warm. So you're not if you don't have enough resources to live through the winter, that's not immediately a problem. You just have to be a bit careful with it. Okay, hang on. So we have a water pump. The water pump is gonna put the water one high. So let's say, for example, that we put the water pump over here. And then we're gonna build our sifting tower. And we want to build the sifting tower over here. Then we are going to have to put the sifting tower one down into the ground. So we're gonna build another mining station, I think. Actually, let's move Yeah, let's move this mining station over here. And we are going to tell them to mine over here. We actually like probably wouldn't even have to. We could just mine over here instead. And then we can put the sifting station in there. And we can store the coal in here. Or in there. And it will be right in front of it. Yeah, I see. I can see how this works. See, my biggest concern is I absolutely do not want to run out of fuel in the winter. So I want to have like a sifting... What is it called again? A sifting tower. So that I have an... Because you cannot burn coal directly. You have to sift the coal first. And that's what the sifting tower will do. Once we have it. Also, I'm gonna move these guys around a little bit, probably. Like over here or something. It's gonna be mighty interesting how this will play out. Oh shit. Yeah, heating stove. I want to see if I can research the heating stove before the winter falls. Okay, so as soon as they're done with digging this, I'm gonna see if this is a good place to put the sifting tower. Okay, so now we grab our sifting tower. We put it over here in this hole. Yep, that works. And we will build a water pump, and we'll place the water pump. Oh, I didn't think about this part. Can I flip you? No. No, you can never flip them properly. Wait, so... Sifting tower, sifting tower, sifting tower. The water pump on the sifting tower is over there. I want to like maybe build like a second sifting tower over here at some point. Yeah. And we could even build like a third one over here. So we'll build a water pump. Let's see, water pump. We'll build a water pump over here or something. I don't know. It's fine. It's not how I have to be perfect. Not yet, anyway. Sifting tower over here. Water pump over there. And we're gonna like build like a big water pipe over here that's gonna connect everything. We're probably gonna like just need like a water pipe. Like I'll build like a central water pipe or something over here, you know, something that can like connect a bunch of sifting towers to it. We'll figure something out. But first we need to finish the housing situation. I feel like every time I say like the word situation, I feel like I'm a Vtuber, you know, like sorry, I'm a YouTuber. Like the housing situation is crazy. You know those clickbait videos. Like the mouse situation in Brasburg is crazy. The mice have no highs. Sorry, the houses have no mouses. I mean, Ding dong. Ooh, darkness. Imprisoning me. All that I see. I can't help but think that there could be a more efficient way to do this. They're making extremely long paths. Yeah, I know. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. I can like build more roads, I guess. But I have no planks, so it's gonna be like a makeshift path, I guess. I mean, I guess I could do something like this. That will probably already help. They do move faster on wooden roads, so it would speed. It already speeds things up a little bit, you know. Let me see. Can I like? If I were to like do something like this, would that work? Or maybe over here. Maybe this would be a better place to do something like this. Oh god, we need more planks. I might have to build a third sawmill at this rate. Let's see. We'll do Pip. We'll do Sissel. And we'll do Niblets. We can always use extra artificers. Just keep the school running, you know. I really like the way that the town hall looks in this game. It's very big and tall, but also very flat. Oh, that's a lot of approval. Oh, they don't like their houses as much as they used to. That's a damn shame. Well, that's a damn shame. At least we were able to provide enough food. We're gonna need even more food in the winter. It's gonna be a rough winter, I think. Not gonna lie. It's gonna be rough. Do your thing. Do your thing. I think we have flax. Well, not in here, at least. Okay, you allow the storage of flax, right? Yes, okay. So we're gonna say over here, we will no longer allow flax or wheat or cotton or peppers or tea leaves. None of that. Hey. Let's see. I want a golden bullion, please. Thank you. I guess the nice thing about the golden bullion, since you can use it to pay for your taxes, like the smuggler will accept resources that the cats will not accept for taxes. So you can sell certain resources to the smuggler for golden bullion, and then in return, you'll get like something. You can suddenly use them for taxes, just in kind of a roundabout kind of way, you know. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. Bruh, my poor debts. Oh lord, my debts. Whisker ship, supply ships. Wait, are we not gonna face any more taxes for a while? Where did the taxes go? A whisker ship. Let's see. Thoughtful, compassionate. Apprentice, gifted teacher. Thoughtful. Sickly, optimist, my pace. Kinda useful this. Thoughtful. I'm gonna reroll. I'm not super impressed with any of this. I'll reroll again. Ah, here we go. Sickly perfectionist. Slow worker, but faster speed. Faster movement speed. We have an optimist over here. And another gifted teacher. You're greedy. I'm still not sure what greedy means. I guess that inquisitive is always useful to have. And I'll always take another apprentice. And the rest we're gonna refuse. Okay, let's see. Now we need to build another new house. over here, maybe? I don't know. This would block off a lot of other paths if we build one over here. I kind of want to do like a lot of mining here at some point. So you could also build this like over here or something. Or go even higher. We are running into the limits of what we can get away with building over here. That's something to be considerate about, considerate of. So if I build you over here, 34 planks. So put you like this maybe, and then we can build like a pathway over here. And we can build like a little bridge over here. Except we can't because we don't have the planks for it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna destroy this one. And I'm gonna build the... Ah, shit. I'm gonna build the pathway over here. Yeah, something like this. Doesn't mean I'm gonna have to destroy this thing over here, sadly. I don't want to mark land for farming. I want to destroy something. Okay. Every time we build something like this over someone's house, it means that we're destroying someone's attic. We're gonna have to store grandma's pictures somewhere else. Okay, this place is no longer necessary. Oh, bros, there's someone else having trouble with navigating. The pathfinding of this place is starting to become a nightmare. I really am gonna have to like build a train station once I unlock trains and just be able to have these people take like the fucking train to their work, you know. You have to invest in commute. God, if only. Passenger rail here. Track P, station platform. We're gonna need a blast furnace for it, but honestly it's gonna be cool. So we're gonna have to be able to smelt bronze first. And before we can smelt bronze, we're gonna have to be able to mine tin. And I don't even know where to find tin. I don't know where the heck tin is. Okay, let's see. Mine to tin ore. It's on that island? And on that island? Seriously? Is there no tin on this island? Oh no. You go sleep? Okay, thank you for hanging out, Panda, and have a good sleep. Good night. We have to go to either... Oh my god, if we want to make bronze, we have a nightmare ahead of us. We will have no choice but to like essentially start over with a different town in a different place if we actually seriously wanna do this, you know. Okay, we're done over here. So we are gonna say that logistics, reject all. We allow coal and copper ore and all of the ores basically. And stone, of course. And you're gonna deliver to this place. Okay. So... where is... storage and belts, here we go. Okay. I actually don't know if this works. I might have to build a hopper here instead. But if that's the case, we'll like cross that bridge when we get there, you know? So I would build a conveyor belt over this bridge, and that conveyor belt would go over here, I guess. So let's build... so we would build another... I just realized this actually. I think that I might have done this wrong. I think I need to build like an input hopper. So let me see. Input hopper. Yep. Yep, I sure fucked this up. So you would build this over here. Then you would build a stair lift over here. And you would build a flat belt over here. Yeah. And that would move it all the way over here. And then for example, you would build like a small warehouse over here. And it would go into there. That would be the way to do it. Did I only get back 10 planks from that, even though it cost 21 to build? Damn it. I fucked that one up real good. That's fine, that's fine. I don't care. I care immensely, but... So we will build you over here then, I think. Unless we want to build you even higher, it's like somewhere over here maybe. It might not be a bad idea to just go for it. Put it like in an even better position. And we'll have like some local industry over here, you know. Gather these resources and stuff. Whatever. This is an experiment anyway. And then input hopper over here. And then we're gonna say that logistics set destination over here. Okay. So if they mine anything, they'll now throw it onto the hopper. Okay, let's see if this works. So he brings it over here to the hopper. And then the goods start moving, yeah. And they'll eventually make their way over here to this storage room, which is not built yet. But it has to be built now. Can't find the required materials. Of course you can't, because I fucked this up royally. So the question is what will happen to these resources. Once they reach the end of the belt and there's nothing there. But what I'm especially curious about is how we can use this to mice don't work? Oh, mice work, don't worry. Mice are super work. The problem is that they can only make so much at so fast, you know? Let's see, apprentice. Ah, we don't have a single apprentice who can actually do what I need to do. I'm gonna have to like, after we're done with these apprentices... Oh, wait a second. Okay, you are learning to be the apprentice that I need for this. Is one of you already an apprentice that I need for this? I guess that Cecil's almost done. Look, whatever. I'll just like us. Oh, never mind. I'll just get a few. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. We need a craftsmaster, educated. We're gonna put an educated mouse at work here. Okay, we need to connect these two. Here we go. Check this out. So this is going to be pumping water into this sifting tower over here, which will produce fuel. And that fuel is then going to go somewhere. But I do think that we need to build like a stairwell over here. Not enough resources? Oh no. We're so low on everything, man. Okay. We'll do it like this then. So this is gonna sift coal into fuel. So we have like a secondary source of water. The one thing I'm worried about is how this is gonna how the winter is gonna affect all of this. But that remains to be seen. Oh, these production limits. 75 out of 100. I'm probably gonna shut down the charcoal kiln for like a little bit. Okay, the mice are getting less happy again. Coal, copper ore. Can I like literally put down a input hopper over here? Yes, I can. I can literally just tell them to like dump the fuel in here and then it will go in here. Hey, it saves time. You should be completely extracted. Or we store our coal in here. That might also work. So just store coal in here, yeah. And we'll say no more coal in here then, maybe? I don't know if that's actually gonna work. You're gonna learn? Alright. You're gonna lurk? Okay. Thank you for watching, Bloodia. Have a good day. I'm sorry I'm like mumbling in my in myself so much today. I'm trying very hard to figure out how to do this most efficiently. No mine shafts marked nearby. Oh. I guess that's another problem. What we can also do is we can move this one over here. And then mine some more. Maybe we'll even run into some extra coal, like over here. You have no storage destination, why not? You're not full yet. Oh, you have berries. Do we not allow berries in here? No, I guess we don't. That's okay. So the mill is turning wheat into flour. The bakery is turning flour into bread. But except not right now for some reason. Oh, this is the last day of fall, y'all. Oh, God, we're about to enter winter again. And I might have to dig a little bit more down here to make the mushroom farm a little bit bigger. Oh, so this way we can merge this into a single big field. That's kind of nice. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3. This is 3 to the side, so we'll do 3 to the side here as well. Is that coal? Hey, yo. Keep digging. Having a mine directly below our town will surely not work out negatively in any kind of way. Dining quality 2-star. That's very funny. Preferably, they do not need to eat raw fish anymore, but I know that they're gonna eat raw fish. They're gonna find a way to eat raw fish regardless. Missing inputs. We have raw fish. What are you missing? You're missing fuel. Okay. I didn't think about that. They need both fuel. So you have to be very careful that if you like start micromanaging inputs and outputs, that you actually have all of the inputs and outputs that you need. Because I didn't think at all about that they need fuel to be able to smoke fish. Can I copy this? I guess I'll set up like a second smokery. Second fish smokery. Probably cannot hurt to have a second one if I can find it. Do we even have enough fish for that? We don't have a lot of fish to begin with. They're idle? Why is that? Oh, the production limit. Okay, we're gonna pause the... We're gonna pause you, yeah, okay. So this one is not gonna work right now. But as soon... Oh, we have 94 fuel? Oh my god, we have fuel for days. You know what? I'm gonna raise the limits, the production limit for fuel. Go crazy. I wanna see how this works. Ah! It's fucking nightfall. Man. I just wanted to see how it works. We're in big food trouble, by the way. I don't think we have enough food right now. I might have to build more food and more fisheries. And yet we have 2 fisheries operating at like high capacity, so I don't know what's going on there. Set destination. This one only has raw fish, right? Why did it... Wait. You want raw fish in there? How did I do this? Raw fish in there. Yeah. Yeah. And then they pull from over there. So that we still have a source of raw fish that we can keep feeding everyone even when they shouldn't be eating raw fish. Yeah. You know what? I think that we should probably just store the fish in there as well. So logistics wise, you are going to store your fish in there, and you too. You're also going to store your fish in there. Time to suffer? Yeah, we're out of food. And we'll say no more fish. And we're gonna build a 3rd fishing hole. If I can find a good place for it. Yeah, this game is... You're said that exactly right, Meep. The game looks easy, but it's actually quite hard. Because the mice are quite slow, so you have to like compensate for their speed. You have to do like a lot of work to make sure that everything will be able to be done efficiently. Efficiency is like the key word in this game. Oh, look at this work! They're dumping coal and copper ore in here now. That's cool. I could just like move all of these places. Logs plus 10, logs plus 10, logs plus 2. Day 48 has ended. Press to end day. Okay. Oh no. Oof, we're gonna end up with like more negative than positive thoughts soon if we're not careful. Okay, any winter has begun. Okay, so temperatures are gonna start dropping now. Oh my god, look how many of them are hungry. We're in trouble. We're in serious trouble. We need to like get more food quickly, very quickly. Yeah, I know we don't have any food. I'm working on it. I might have to spend some money on running things overtime. Man, my whole plan might be backfiring. Let's see, spices. Produced in spice grinder. Where do we use the spices for? I'm gonna go with the hardtack. At least hardtack is food. It's not good food, but it's food, you know? And we're gonna have to be mining a lot of copper ore as well. Let's see. Hard stack for hard times, yep. It's better than nothing is the thing. That's the most important thing to keep in mind. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. I keep telling myself, better than nothing. They're all so hungry. Oh, they're so hungry. And we haven't even hit winter yet. Okay, so I have to like imagine that they're probably working in here, although I cannot actually see them doing it. Okay, at least they're like working over here. Okay, so you get fuel from there. You get your fuel from there, and you get your fish from there, and you deliver your fish over there. And then these fisheries. No, actually no. You get your fish from there. And you get your fish from there as well. So all of these fisheries are gonna dump their fish in here. Including this one. Your destination is already set to that one. Your destination is also set to that one. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Jingles, perfectionist, that's fine. Wait, I can probably do better actually. Yeah, over here. Craftsman, educated, weak. Craftsmaster, educated, gifted, teacher. Craftsmaster, warm core. Craftsmaster, warm core. No. Craftsmaster, educated. Whatever. Fine. Good enough. Just finish it, please. It seems like a lot of the hunger is disappearing. I think that a lot of them are getting some food while they're like doing other things, which is going to slow them down even further. But at least it means they will not starve the instant the next day begins. So all of these fishers need to like hurry the fuck up and get some fish, and this place needs to hurry the fuck up and get built so that I can get more fish. Okay, the smokers are doing their things. They are smoking that fish. The bakery is missing input, sadly, for some reason. Oh. Okay. Ore furnace. Charcoal furnace. Logistics. Deliver to nearest warehouse over here. Where is all of this fuel? We're missing so much fuel. Oh. No. You know what? We're gonna have to keep an eye on this over here to make sure that actually no. We do want to keep some fuel in here. Because we get this fuel we'll need to for the bonfires. But what we'll do instead is we'll say that they're allowed to grab fuel from here as well. I didn't think about that. So all of you can take fuel from there as well. Just whatever is more convenient. And we'll keep the fuel in here as well. So that we have like an extra supply of fuel over here. Because we need fuel. We're gonna need a lot of fuel for the upcoming winter. We're gonna have to light the bonfire soon. Like it's already getting. You can see it's already getting chilly. Actually, you know what? We're gonna light the bonfires again. And we're gonna build another bonfire over here. And over here maybe? Okay, hang on. I need to be able to see a damn thing. I'll build one over here. And I'll build one over here somewhere. So we are going to build one over here. So this one will heat this part. So if I build one over here, that should be plenty. We're going to be needing a lot of fuel for all of these. And you all... Oh, yeah. Okay. And we'll be having one. We'll be needing one of these to like stockpile fuel for us and like supply it and shit. Which we actually, now that I think about it, we're gonna have to stock this. Oh, you've always been here. You've always been a. Oh my god. So, Gory has been working as a fire tender for an entire year, but the bonfires have not been lit for months. So he's just been sitting here doing nothing, basically. And I didn't realize, because I didn't realize that there was like fire tenders over there. That's very funny. Okay, so you're turned on. We're working on you. But it is pretty important to have these bonfires, and we are working on better versions now, so I'll hopefully be able to upgrade them. Look at that. Look at that. Temperatures are going to keep dropping. But it's fine. It's all fine. Oh god, a bunch of them are going to bed hungry again. Ay, ay, ay. This is not going to be easy. I'm gonna have to set up another fire station here somewhere. Another fire tender. Heating stove. How am I gonna do this? So I can set you up over here. And then I can build like a... Oh, I have almost nothing. No, never mind. I am so low on all resources. I'm actually shockingly low. What happened? Are we like just not getting stuff anymore? Okay, whatever. Hey, at least the approval went up. Although a lot of them are hungry again. Yeah, like we spent so much food on getting people, like getting rid of people's hunger status, that okay, we have a supply ship on our way, so we can get more hardstack at least. But we are gonna have to like work our asses off to fix this problem. Hang on, let's see. Can I? Okay. But you're gonna be dumping your fish right here. Once again, some of them have very long walking times. Does he have a beard? I don't know, he has like a little scarf around his neck. It's so cute. Heating stove. Okay. Can I upgrade you? No. Let's see, heating stove. Takes 2 planks. This would be way better instead of these bonfires, but I might be able to replace them? No, I would not have enough planks. We're gonna have to get more planks first. And we're gonna need more wood before we can get more planks. Why are we getting so little wood? You are all working hard on this. You're working hard. Okay, hang on. Do I seriously not have a single craft master that I can put over here? Surely there's something that I can like sacrifice. Bakery, fire tender. Yeah, why are you in a fire tender when you can be over here helping them make bread? That's a very good question. Oh, supply ship. Yes, heart attacked. I don't know how we're ever gonna pay for all of our debts. Well, off the copper ore will probably help. We're building up a lot of debt that we're gonna have to repay after the winter, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. You're also hungry? Why are you even in this office? We already established what are going to be our production limits. We need to be refueled. At least we have the secondary input for fuel now. Yes, there we go. And it goes directly into here. 53 fuel, okay. And this place is very rapidly going empty now. At least some stuff is getting heated. Like at least down here we don't really need as much heating. And you're all fishing. You're fishing. Do we have fishing nets? No, we don't. I never got some. Okay, I'll believe that we can, like... see, the thing is, I'll believe gladly that we can get, like, enough foods. 26 of this food is hardtack. I guess we're just not producing enough food for everyone. We have 10 wheat over here. We have so much wheat here just waiting to be harvested. What are you guys doing? No storage destination for the cotton? Seriously? Oh no. Okay, you know what? Enough cotton. Enough cotton. I've had it with the cotton. Let's see, flax, wheat, cotton, trees, berries. Sadly, this is a good one to like have cotton on. But we're gonna grow more berries, I think. And over here we have the wheat field. Okay, so this is one field and this is one field. And then over here we also have wheat. Oh. That was weird. The game hiccuped a little bit there. Okay, so we turned this into a berry field? Why is... Man, the fucking... I wonder if the problem is the fertility of these fields. Okay, you're all berries now. Berry field, berries, wheat. I mean, you've been programmed to become berries. That's not really what I wanted to do, though. Now, what I'll do... I'll turn this into berries. Sorry, no, that should have been berries. Yeah. So this is going to be a berry field. No, this is going to be a berry field. Okay, now it's going to be a berry field. Yeah, berries. And this is a wheat field. And down here, this is not really suitable for anything. I think that we might have killed the fertility of this field with all of the smoke from down here. Like, this barely grows over here. That's why it barely grows. So we can turn... So just forget about this, and we're gonna turn this all into berries. And we'll turn all of this also into berries. Oh, wait a second. I should do it like this. Okay, this is gonna become a berry field. This is a berry field. These are wheat fields. Can I program more fields? You fell asleep. Welcome back, Jabolios. No problem, no problem. I'm just currently realizing that I'm like having a huge problem here. And now every time I unpause, the simulation is having trouble starting up again. We're having trouble finding a destination for your cotton. Yeah, the cotton should not be here. I think it's probably also about time that we built a logistics hub. Like over here or something, maybe. Maybe over here. Nah, I kinda like them over here. I build them over here. Well, this game is about building a settlement of mice, and it starts off very simple, very Timberborn-like. You build some stuff, you build some farms, you build some facilities, and then at some point it starts to become a logistical nightmare, because the mice don't move very fast. So you have to be careful what goods flow to. And I'm seriously starting to like... it's starting to become a headache to keep everyone fed. I'm like not producing enough food. But I might be producing enough food now after like a lot of efforts, but... Okay, we have a lot of food. 15 smoked fish, 16 bread, but it's not in here. Where did it go? Where is all of this stuff? We have 91 flour here. This thing is going crazy. And the bakery cannot keep up with all of the flour we're making. That's the problem, I think. Yes! We need to make another bakery. This game is like Anno 1800, but with like, Anno 1800 is like a lot of the micromanagement removed. This game is what if you played Anno 1800, but all of the micromanagement was left in. Like there's a reason why in the Anno games you have like so in Anno you have your island, and you have warehouses on the island, and the warehouses will places will like center items to warehouses, and they can get items from warehouses. But all of the warehouses on one island in Anno are connected. They all share the same inventory. So you're only limited by the number of connections that a warehouse can have, because a warehouse can only have so many goods in transit at a certain moment. And this is why that's the case, because if you don't do that, if you actually have to think about supply lines between warehouses and what stuff is available, it becomes hella complicated. Hi Lilycat! Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Hang on, let me give you a shout out. Man, the game you were playing earlier today, The Last Caretaker, that game looks so much fun. I really want to play that. This game is great and complicated. Like, it's exactly what I was looking for, but holy shit, it's complicated. I'm having trouble keeping up. Like, in theory, I can make more than enough food for everyone. The problem is keeping up with it. Yeah, Last Caretaker looks really good, yeah. Isn't that the game on sale right now, by the way? Last Caretaker. It is on sale. Oh, 15% off. That's okay. I might check it out. Use your link if you're buying it. Yeah, I was gonna ask you that if you have a sponsor link for that game. Can you like DM it to me on Discord, so that if I want to pick it up, I can use your link. Yeah. Oh my god, look over here. This whole place is just this ground has no fertility left. This is dead earth over here. Is it all because of the fucking cotton? Cotton just destroys land. What the hell? But this game is great. Lily, if you like these kind of logistics games, this game is great. It's like a mix between Timberborn, Factory Town, a bit of Anno in there as well, I guess, and of course Frostpunk. Because now we're entering winter, and in winter, the heat map becomes important, as you can see. Okay, I don't like you guys being on during the night. You're kind of using up fuel. Well, not that much fuel. I remember this one fan animation where Thanos snaps half the universe to solve world hunger, and his advisor comes in and tells him there's no food shortage, but rather a logistical problem to deliver food. Yeah, I know that kind of stuff. Like the whole Thanos stuff is like, I guess that's kind of part of the fun of his character, you know. Like, you get why he's doing what he's doing, but not only is it insanely evil, it's also his solution is very short-sighted. Yo, look at that, look at that. Oh my god, I think we're actually making this work now. That's a big improvement in approval. I think we finally got the supply chain figured out. Now the snow is here. Lovely. So now it's Frostpunk. But it's like, because aside from the logistical problem with Thanos, the part of the issue is also that, like, okay, you wiped out half the population of the universe. In like 2 or 3 generations, it's gonna be back up to the old level, so you're gonna have to...
Just yesterday, I almost threw out my back carrying some rocks. Could we have some conveyor belts to lighten the load? Conveyors unlock item transport.
Yeah. I already built one. What the hell?
It feels like every day.
I already built a conveyor belt. What are you talking about? But yeah, so this is very much a game that gives you a lot of tools to like automate and make your supply chains more efficient. And then it just kind of expects you to figure out how to actually do that. I will say that the tutorialization in this game could be better because like your first winter, they give you like a quest to stock up food for the winter like 2 days before the winter happens. And when you're like 75% of the way through the winter, that's when they tell you that you need to like make clothes. Which, if I had not been setting up those things beforehand, that stuff would have come too late for me, so... But it's also still in early access, you know? So it makes sense that not everything is, like, perfectly polished yet. And especially the tutorial, because the game is probably going to change a lot. So how much time you want to spend on creating a tutorial for a game that's still in development, you know? Kind of depends. Chat, I'm doing that thing again where I just keep talking. I apologize. That's how you can tell I'm excited about this game. I like this game a lot. Like, I start talking so fast that my mouth cannot keep up with my brain. I start thinking so fast, I mean. Okay, we need some of these heating stoves. So, I'm gonna... It's a shame that you cannot upgrade these bonfires. Can I, like... Hold up, I'm gonna try something. Can I place you over this? Scroll height, raise, lower. Placement blocked. No, you have to destroy them. Okay. And you have high priority. You can see the snow crawling back as the heat leaves this place. They need to finish this before the next... We have 2 builders. Oh, that's actually not a lot. I think I got most of the people... But man, we're producing a lot of food now. Chat, it took us some efforts. It took a few hungry nights. It took a near riot from my people. But we did it. We fixed the food logistics. Food logistics situation is crazy. Rico does not properly feed his people. Rico should not be put in charge of Brassburg, probably. And we're actually producing wood again as well. Thank God. Let me see. I'll put you over here. Also, thank you for linking that to me, Lily. Oh, we need to assign some workers here. Ooh, if I do that now... Okay, we're about to get someone out of here, so I can do this. So I'll assign you over here. And now we actually have someone who can move stuff between places. You need a logistics hubs in order to be able to transport resources between warehouses, which is kind of interesting. Okay, so just to like give a quick overview of how this kind of stuff works. So in the basics, this game is about you have like resource gathering stations and you have resource processing stations. And a resource gathering station will collect resources from the environment and will have to deposit them. And a resource processing station will have to obtain resources from a storage, process them, and then deposit them. Resources can be deposited in a warehouse, or they can be deposited in a hopper, and the hopper will put the items onto a conveyor belt, and the conveyor belt can then move them to a warehouse. But items can only be obtained from a warehouse. So you can, what you can, for example, can do is, you have a place that produces something, and the people dump that stuff into a hopper, which goes into a conveyor belt, and the conveyor belt will ship it all the way off to a warehouse. But you cannot have a conveyor belt lead items into a processing station. So there always has to be, if you are creating some item, the inputs for for that station have to end up in a warehouse near the place, and the mice have to leave the crafting station, have to walk over to the warehouse, and have to grab the stuff they need and bring it back. So the logistics in this is very... yeah, it's not completely straightforward. You cannot just automate everything end-to-end with conveyor belts. You have to be a bit smarter about it than that. That's a lesson I had to learn, because I already had like a warehouse built here, and then I remembered, wait, you cannot do it that way. And stuff, you know. And you can even... This is kind of like the central warehouse. You can even... In this, you can feed items. And you can see that like the entry point for conveyor belts is like over here, and I built over it. I built in front of it. So if I want to be able to dump items into the central warehouse, I'm gonna already have to do like some messing around. Okay, this is the moment of truth. Let's see if everyone can be fed. I see the food is disappearing very rapidly. That's not good. We're gonna have to dig into the... Oh, there we go, into the hardtack. We're digging into the hardtack. The hardtack is like the backup resource. Oh, some people are gonna go to bed hungry, I think. Why is this one not supplied? Oh no, some mice are going to bed. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. What are you doing over here? Okay, you know what? If you're a heavy eater, the least you can do is help us supply all of these things with fucking fuel. Oh no, this one is empty. Okay, look, we'll just store fuel in here, okay? Fuel, yeah. Try to keep 25 fuel in here at all times. This is gonna be the primary storage of fuel, and then we'll have the logistics station move fuel from over here to over here. And then we have like a little deposit of fuel here, just in case we need some, you know? That's kind of my line of thinking with this. Oh shit, I'm in another bakery here. Well, we're not going to be able to build anything anytime soon. Wait a second. Oh, apprentice is required, but you're a craftsmaster. Hang on. Mining camp. I don't need you at the mining camp, I need you at the baker. And then we can hire a craftsmaster as well. And you're gonna be baking so much for us. Hopefully. And dump all of that food in here. And this remains our central food output. Okay. I forgot to spend my approval on anything. You know what? Since we have like nothing to spend our stuff on, we're gonna get piecework trinkets back. Because this means that if people are idle, they'll start producing trinkets, which are small items that can be used to pay taxes with. And one trinket is not worth a lot of taxes, but if you have a lot of little trinkets over time, it will start to add up. And they'll constantly be draining our approval, which, since our approval is capped out right now, means that we might as well spend the approval on trinkets and get like a tiny bit of taxes back for them. Because we are building up huge debts right now. Just to make things worse, the supply ship is coming over. He's gonna sell us hardtack so we can like shore up the food supply a little bit. It's rough in winter. Let's see. So far the fuel supply seems to be doing okay. I'm just kind of waiting. Yeah, there we see. The trinkets are keep going up. We need a lot of these. So I don't mind this at all. I might build like a separate storage just for trinkets. Because they are kind of keeping... like, they are kind of taking up space now. Alright, my man, what do we have for me? Lots of hardtacked, I see. 15 hardtacked or 19 hardtacked. We're going with the cheaper one this time. For just 4 hardtacked, there's not a lot of difference. Oh, it's already over with trinkets. You know what? We can store some trinkets in here. Why not? Did you guys see the teaser that they released for the upcoming Avengers movie? Like, I think it's like 2027 or something before the next Avengers movie. So they like showed off the teaser and I don't know, I'm not really interested in Avengers anymore. To be honest. So I don't particularly care. Oh, this is a much bigger heating area. And it does it at like a much higher efficiency? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. What input are you missing? Oh! They're missing the flour. There they go. Quickly go get some flour. Oh, this place actually works kind of efficiently now. You know, see, the thing is, even if this colony fails, I have already learned so much about how to set this up efficiently that if I have to start over, my next colony would be a lot more efficient. This feels like it's one of those games, you know? Now in Dwarf Fortress, they say losing is fun. Because if you lose, you learn important lessons that will make your next place a lot better. I'm starting to wonder if this game is going to be similar. Where you kind of are expected to fail. Let's see. Cold. Wait, do these things not grow in the cold? Oh no! Are the crops dying because of the cold? Uh-oh. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. Hang on. You cannot do this underground? Can you not heat underground? You might have to use steam pipes for that. Yeah, you might have to use like a steam radiator or something if you want to do it that way. But no, wait a second. Yes, it's cold here. That's probably not gonna work then. Okay, hang on. We can try this some other way. If we go down. Yeah. You cannot build heating underground, sadly. Or can you? You can! Okay, hang on. That changes things. So we want to build one... over here, I guess? So we'll set this for, like, mining. I don't know what's gonna happen if I do this. But we'll find out. Wait, what camp is idle? Oh yeah, I know that one is idle. This one, however, this is a forge hut. Yeah, you shouldn't be idle. You can go over here, I guess, and go collect some berries to add to the food supply. I mean, we're doing pretty good on food so far. Like, this place is getting stocked up. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's getting stocked up. Seems to be doing fine so far. I bet that I could do this with like a single heating stove, like over here or something. I bet I could fuel all of these. Like maybe over here in the corner. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to heat the water. That's okay. We'll build a more efficient heating system for next winter. I think we'll just like see how far we can get with our current heating. Wow, that's a lot of food. Really, the second bakery is going great. It's going hard, man. And we should still have a net positive of flour production, I think. But man, we're really already running into our population limits again. Who's eating raw fish over here? What the hell? Stop eating the raw fish! Bro. Some of these fucking rats are sneaking into the fish storage and eating the raw fish when it should be smoked. Unbelievable. Okay. Almost all of the mice are asleep now, and we still have food left. So we think we have a surplus food production now, I hope. And we're making a hell of a lot of trinkets as well. 61 trinkets. We just keep getting more trinkets. We need them. It's for a good cause, chat. We need those trinkets after winter because, ow! Because holy shit, we do have to pay big taxes. Hi Jax, hi Jax. Good evening, how are you doing? How was Vermintide? I like this town. This is a nice town. I put you on before I slept. I waken and see you still. Yeah, that's the Rico promise. I'm with you when you fall asleep. I'm with you when you wake up. Did Vermin have her first time with Other Time? Yeah, he told me that that you were gonna play Vermintide. How was it? Okay, let's see how we're doing. 146, not bad, not bad. They're still complaining about the bland food, but honestly, when you sneak into a warehouse to eat raw fish, like, what do you expect me to do about it, you know? Oh, they don't like the pollution. Very different from Darktide, yeah. They don't like having to pass through this area, I guess. Or maybe the pollution is getting so bad that it's starting to affect everyone. Oh no, it's because of the heating. Yeah, the heating is causing a lot of pollution, of course. But there's not much that I can do about that. Make them wall for the poop houses. They can just dig a little hole. But they're gonna have to thaw the earth first, but... Ooh, some of these crops are frozen. I mean, honestly, this is the cotton. I want to get rid of the cotton. It's getting in the way. I get no benefit from the cotton so far. I'm just gonna turn in this quest. 78 trinkets. That's a lot of money that we can use on the next tax payment. I'm not really sure what I can do about the pollution. We kind of need it. Like, they're complaining that there's a lot of pollution here. But we need the pollution because we need the fire, or people are going to be complaining that they're cold, you know? So it's like, what do you want from me? Like, I wish I could use steam power to... Speaking of steam power, I'm stupid. I'm not researching anything. After the heat... We've gone several days without research, chat. I'm stupid. Okay, hang on. Maybe should we go for elevators? They might be useful. I'm not sure. I want to go for bronze smelting. The problem with bronze smelting is that we need tin. And to get tin, we need to go farther away from our home than we ever have been. So I don't know if we're ready for bronze yet. We could also go for a medium warehouse that will let us upgrade our that will at least let us upgrade our storage a bit more considerably. Or fabrics, maybe. Or showers. Let me think. We're gonna need rope for elevators, so maybe not. We'll go with stone paths. Yeah, let's go with stone paths. Those will like significantly speed up the movement speed of our mice. We're already slow enough as it is, and we have a lot of stone. So, and we can easily get more stone. Also, we should probably start mining for more coal as well. Korean heated floors? Man, if only. I hope that for games like this, someone finally adds onsen to the game. We kind of have that. Like, these mice do need to be bathed. And right now our only bathing dock is like an ocean bathing dock. So they have to like bathe in ice cold water to clean themselves. I don't know if you can get heated showers. So we have showers over here. Let's see. We have a bathhouse. Okay, so we kind of have what you're talking about. You need a steam pipe connection, yeah. Oh, they're gonna... Once we get the bathhouse, they're gonna love this shit. You know, the house that I live in actually has a heated floor in the bathroom. But we don't use it because it's incredibly energy inefficient. Like, I don't know if it's the way that they constructed the heated floor in the bathroom, but it consumes so much energy, and like half of it is wasted because a lot of the heat disappears into the lower floor, you know. So you also heat up the ceiling of the room below it. So it's actually not a very good way like it's extremely pleasant on your feet. And it does heat up the room. It's just a very inefficient way to heat a room. Also, the Korean heated floors both would be good. True. I mean, I guess like having a game where you have to... Like a game like RimWorld or Going Medieval, you know, one of those kind of games. Where you have to like very specifically build rooms to be heated. Like imagine a game like that with a heated floor. That would probably be interesting. I think that these crops are probably gonna die. Oh, they're already dying, I think. That's okay. I don't really care about... I don't really care about the fucking shitting anymore. Like, honestly, the cotton has caused me nothing but trouble. They keep bitching about the pollution, and it's pissing me off. I can like build the industry elsewhere, but you know what I just realized? What the problem is? The problem is this warehouse. They keep moving past this warehouse, and this warehouse has the has like the coal in it. So okay, look. What I can do is I can like move the ore furnace. Let me see. I can move the charcoal furnace and the ore furnace. Okay, I can do that. So I move the charcoal furnace over here, and I'll move the ore furnace over here. Wait, what can I not do this? Okay, this is being a little bit finicky. I'll move this over here. This is ore furnace, this is charcoal furnace. And then we can get rid of the two over here. And that will reduce the amount of pollution. That way they will not complain as much about all of the pollution in this area. If it adds, the flooring will do much better in a high detail game. I think it will do good in games like this as well, as like a bonus stack for happiness. I'll talk to you after the ads are over. Yeah, I also didn't notice that there were ads playing. It's okay. Oh, I have no builders available. Oops. I'm gonna have to like unstaff something. I guess that we don't really need you right now. And we have 3 woodcutters over here. There's something about seeing pine trees covered in snow that makes me nostalgic for Guild Wars. I don't know what it is. Actually, I do know what it is. It's the mountain range. Reminds me of good old Guild Wars. What a game. I mean the first one, by the way, not the second one. The second one also has the snowy forests and shit. Welcome back. Yeah, I was thinking like heated pathways. Like I can imagine, for example, like an upgrade for the stone, for these floors where they would be heated instead, you know. But you can get like trains and train carts later, and you can get. Wow, we have a lot of food now. We're actually doing really good on food now that the production is is really like jumping up. I think that maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. No, I think I'm gonna move the bakeries a bit more to this place over here. Like after we remove these two, I'm gonna move the bakeries. That's the we want to limit the amount of people moving through pollution, I think, because they don't like it. Oh, that's such a small difference. Is the pollution is now the major source of their annoyance? I think that we need to start upgrading houses as well, because that's also another major source of annoyance right now. So let's start with the lower layers, like this one, for example. Oh, it's so cheap. It's instant. Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, yo. It's instant. I thought that we were gonna have to build again. That's very nice. But I'm not getting back to wood, I think. But yeah, I'm excited to be able to upgrade our pathways to stone. Yeah, I know that you guys have nothing to dig. So, can I now build heating here? Yes, it does work now. But before we do that, let's keep digging. And then go up one more. It's... Where do we end up if we keep digging? I guess we could make like an elevator all the way down here. That might affect the light that hits the mushrooms. So I'm not entirely sure if we would want to do something like that. But we can give it a shot. We can see what happens. It wouldn't be a bad thing to have like an underground section to this base in any case. You know? So over here, and then we would go over here. And then the elevator would basically take us down there. It would be very interesting. I'm curious to see how that's going to play out. I'm gonna try my darnedest to keep this base, to keep like this whole colony alive, chat. But I'm also seriously like, I'm like keeping into serious consideration the fact that this is my first time playing this game. And I have a lot of lessons to learn. So if I'm gonna be doing some experiments as well. And if something does not go according to plan, I'm basically accepting the fact that I might do something stupid and I might have to start over. I'm not gonna like try to sabotage things, but I'm gonna do some experiments to see what I can get away with, you know. You're idle and you're idle. You have nothing to mine? Seriously? Sure you do. No, I guess you don't. If we're just looking for copper ore, then there's supposed to be more copper ore around here? So I guess start digging. Yeah, it seems to be doing fine. We're getting low on fuel though, which is slightly concerning. We probably need more coal. This place seems to be doing fine though. Part of the reason why this is probably taking so long to build is because they need to keep moving resources over here. We don't have a lot of mice available right now. I could like cut back on something. Oh, we have so much fuel, so much, you know what? Pause. We don't need food right now. We only have 2 days of winter left. Or 3 days, I guess, technically. It's a bit weird that there is no indication. When is the next tax ship gonna come? Not anytime soon. We need food for starving. No, you're not! I have food for like 2 or 3 days here. I have so much smoked fish, you have no idea. I have so much bread. You can put your smoked fish on your bread. Hey, look at that. That's nice. That's very nice. And now I can make stone stairs, which are even faster, and elevators, which I forgot I need rope for the elevators. Oops. No, actually no. Go with stone stairs. That's probably better anyway. So now... we're immediately gonna use this to like upgrade a few things. Oh look, they're already moving faster over this. Oh, this is actually really good, yeah. I like this. They're moving so fast. That's so nice. Just pity patty pity patty. Little pitter patter of little feetsies. Okay, we're gonna need like way more stone cut now. So you three keep doing your thing. And I'll make some rope. Are they working on elevators? No, on stairs. Okay. How are we gonna make... Flax spinner spins flax into sturdy ropes or fine threads. Okay, so we're gonna need to... Do you emit pollution? No, you don't. Beautiful. I guess I can probably put you over here then. Wait, you're top floor? Huh. Interesting. I think this is the first time I see a structure like that. Where the top floor is... You know what, I'm just gonna put it over here then. This man is laughing while I work and my family's starving. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Z, V, V, V. Okay, they are digging over here. I hope I don't fuck over my mushroom farm by doing this, or I'm gonna have to bring in the earthworks guys to close the gap. But having like an elevator down there would be kind of useful. Because we could like go over here and have like an elevator all the way down to the heart of the mountain. You know, that kind of deal. And it means that I could like have like I could like make like some kind of tunnel straight through the mountain as well. Which if I can dig a tunnel from here all the way over there, it would suddenly become a lot more viable to like work on the other side of the island. The only problem is bridging this gap. We need tin. For the next major leap in technology, we need tin. And the problem with getting tin is that there's only a few places we can get tin. We can get tin over here, and we can get tin over here. As you can see. So, neither of them are both of them are very annoying options, and an iron ore is going to be even worse. Or even is rock salt there. And potash is over here. So each of these islands has like different resources. Like, man, getting the tin is going to be a pain in the ass. We're going to have to set up industry over here to mine our tin. We're definitely going to have to like set up some kind of local supply. That's why I need to get the food situation under control. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Oh, the approval is increasing again, thank God. They're complaining about the bland food again. Please, I just want a little bit of berries for my family. Please don't send me to the mine. Off to the mines with you. You complain about the mines, it's double mine duty for you.
We claws are a humble race. We rarely make such uncouth demands as may be our right. Yet it has come to the attention of the kingdom that too few colonies are repaying this humility with proper respect. Your colony has appeared on such a list.
Huh?
This is your last warning. Build 8 claw statues worthy of the grace we have shown the Whisker kind.
What? You want me to build 8 of these now? And you give me a... Oh my god, check out how many taxes we owe them. Oh my god, 3,000? Are you joking? I owe them 3,000 in back taxes? Oh my... Okay, I need to do this. I need to do this. Hang on. Claw's visage. Oh, I don't have the schematic for that. Okay, belay what we're doing. We need to research the claw visage. Right now. Those sons of bitches. Fucking cats. Not cats in general, I mean the cat specifically in this game. Those damn cats. This is a catastrophe waiting to happen. It's bedtime? Alright, thank you for hanging out with me. Have a good night. Sleep well. I need to stretch a little bit. I've been playing this game for like more than 9 hours. I just realized. That's how you know I like a game, chat, when I can just play it for like hour after hour. Oh shit, supply ship. Oh, you're gonna raise my taxes again, aren't you? Ugh, what does it even matter at this point? Increased winter surcharge. I could refuse supplies to make sure that the situation does not get any more out of hand. They're not gonna like that, but you know what? Fuck it. This one time, whatever. I already owe them 3,000 in back taxes. I don't care. Just leave. Go away. Go bother someone else. I like a little growl. How dare you? How dare you refuse our supplies? I don't need the supplies from the Fat Cat King, who does nary a thing for this colony. I can fuck over my own people by myself. I do not need the king to do so. Okay, they're actually building these buildings now. Good. This is probably just gonna end up becoming like the industry center. Let's be honest. Okay, so we have an ore furnace now. So we're gonna move... Let's move some mice around. Ore furnace, over here. So we're gonna move him to over here. And we're gonna move Crumble to... Oh. Where did the other guy go? What the hell? Okay, whatever. Okay, and now we're gonna destroy this one. And same thing we'll do for this one once we're done. Bring back the VOC. No. We're not bringing back the Verenigde Oost-Indische Compagnie. We're never doing that. That's the whole problem. You know, this Fat Cat King could as well has been... It might be King Charles, but it could just as well have been King Willem from the Netherlands. I did in one of my map games. I played it accurate 2 for colonization. Damn. Just jacks the VOC man over here. How very Dutch of you. Okay. So... oh, this one is already unstaffed. Okay. Well, we'll pause you then. Actually, I might as well pause this one too. We have not had a single sick case yet. And we're gonna pause this one too, so that it will not constantly keep bothering me. And then we're gonna demolish you too. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. And we're gonna build 8 claws visages, as much as I don't want to. It's sad. We do have a lot of trinkets, but these are going to be worth 3 gold each. So this is going to be like 450 of the 3,000 that we owe them or something. Something stupid like that. So we have 57 copper ore, which is worth a lot. The copper ore alone will be like 1,000. The thing is we have enough in resources to pay the taxes, but I don't know if we're going to have to sacrifice to pay the taxes. Man, that sucks. $3,000 in taxes. I had to do it. I had to like accept several very expensive supply drops because I needed extra food. No storages in destination? Is this place full? Uh-oh. It is full. I might have to do something else then. I might have to... build another small warehouse. I could probably like do something like this, something a little bit cheeky. Like if I built you like this maybe, or like this, yeah. I want to try something. Actually, coming to think of it, I kind of want to like try moving away the bakeries and the mills. So we'll build a temporary solution for now. We'll say production logistics deposit to this little house as well. It needs to be finished first. I need to like rethink a lot of the way that I've laid out things basically. Okay, Claw's Visage is over. Continue work on the stone stairs. And now we're gonna have to build 8 of these ugly things. God, I really don't want this. But they want me to do it, so I guess I'll do it. Can I just bury them in the ground? That would be too nice. That's number 3. Let's see. Guess I can build like one of them over here. It's like kind of a symbol. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll build one on top of the fucking we'll make it all symbolic and stuff, you know, like remind everyone that the king is rules over all of us. Why not? I'm so sad. All my hard work is gonna be for nothing. Wah. These fat cats will always... I hope that you'll be able to like liberate yourself at some point. Like imagine how cool that would be if you could like liberate your settlement or something, you know? Like fight for your freedom from the fat cat. I don't really know where else to place them. Over here, maybe? I don't know. I'll build... I'll build one over here.
We Claws are a humble race. We rarely make...
Okay, that's a significant reduction in the amount of taxes we need to pay at least. Pleasant surroundings, passed by dirty fur, discontent monarchist. Fanboy Monarch. Welcome back. Why do you... Fanboy, why do you have a different name every time you show up in this chat? It's actually very fitting that you're a monarch this time, because we are currently being ruled by a fat cat monarch who demands taxes from us, even though he doesn't do a damn thing to help us. Wait, these statues increase their speeds, but it also makes them sad. That's actually really good to know. Is that loss, by the way? Did you just post loss in my chat? Man, I'm safe nowhere. Yeah. Damn it. Oh lord. Okay, let's see. We'll get you working on this. And he'll make rope out of flax. And then we'll have... The rope can be used by a bunch of different places to increase their production speed. So we'll have more cut stone and we'll have more wooden planks to work with. But also we'll be able to build some elevators. So I feel like we're not exactly like dying for... we don't really need it right now. So let's just make some rope. And we'll figure out what to do with it later. I hope the temperature goes up tomorrow. In game, I mean. Look at our little village, all of our little mice sleeping. Okay, let's see. We're about to find out how much of an impact these statues really have. Like, honestly, those statues speeding up passing Whiskers is actually kind of an interesting thing. Monkey paw girls. No, shut up. Oh. That is a minus 19. That is kind of a nasty... I don't like that. It's like 20 degrees Celsius there? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna destroy this one. I'm sure they won't mind. It is fine. Well, I literally just put up the painting for when Mom passed by, and now I'm taking down the painting now that she's gone. Okay, that's the wrong button. Where did I put all of these things? I already forgot like half of them. Oh lord. Oh, there's one of them. Okay, I think I got most of them now. We'll keep this one because I feel like this one is actually kind of convenient over there. 31. Oh no, this is way too big. This is way too much. Look, the extra movement speed is nice, but it coming at the cost of my mice's sanity is a little bit too much. Hey yo, check out all of the backlog materials over here. Why is there wooden planks on here? Are you joking? Mice have been coming over here just to dump resources in here. That's why this is happening. None of this shit is supposed to be in here. That's a solid choke point. Yeah, This would be a good place to put it down if I want to start using it again, or somewhere over here. This is like a very busy point. But it's, man, every time it's like boosts someone, they get like a negative modifier, and we're already playing with a very small modifier. Also, our fuel's about to get we're about to run out of fuel, which is kind of interesting. We might actually have to turn on the charcoal mine. So let's go make some charcoal, shall we? God, I'm not looking forward to paying these taxes. A small price to pay. This mouse is just not doing anything over here. Oh, they're cold? You should... Girl, you should like go walk into the... Oh, I can move them. Oh, for one approval, I can move this mouse manually. That's kind of interesting, actually. I kind of wish that you could... Oh, we have so much. We have so much food. We might just be able to give some food for the taxes instead. Look at that, 43 raw fish, 81 smoked fish. We can like, with just a little bit of effort, some optimization, we like boomed our food production. We can like feed a town that's like twice as big or something now. Can like feed significantly more mice. Oh, all that we can do now is sit and wait. And maybe upgrade a few of our roads. Although I feel like we're already doing a pretty good job. As soon as we get the upgraded stairs, I'm gonna upgrade some stairs. Until then, I guess I could like do a little bit like this. Oh, these plants died. Oops. Oh, that's sad. There we go. So let me take a look at that. 2 cut stone, huh? They need to add like better upgrade systems. Like you can it's nice that you can upgrade the houses, but I really wish that they will let you like upgrade other structures as well. Like having some kind of upgrade tool like they have in Anno would go like a long way, I think. Okay, hang on. There. And I'll upgrade you as well. This is like our main street over here, so this one is especially important. This one is also dead, gone. Too cold to grow anything. Let me destroy you and then build a stone stairwell here as well. Yes, perfect. And the same thing over here. Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. That should significantly speed up a lot of the operations in this area. They're already moving a lot faster. I like how when you like look into things, you see like a lot of the little details. This looks like such a cool little town now with all of the little interwoven stuff and going on here. You know. Really happy with how this is turning out. Okay, everyone, eat through my food. Do it. Just eat the food. Why not, after all? You only live once. I saw in the tech tree that I'm eventually going to be able to make like marmalade and then like marmalade pastries or sandwiches or something. So you can take the food a lot further than this. I'm still struggling to like find a good description of this game, but I feel like Anno, but with like the layers of extraction removed, I feel is a good way to describe it. Like, what if you played Anno, but you actually did have to do all of the micromanagement that the game normally like abstracts away from you? Hey yo, nice, 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 nice. Not so nice. Little Timberborn, yeah, very. The basic gameplay is like very Timberborn, and the automation kind of turns it into Factory Town. So that it's there's some Timberborn, some Factory Town, some Frostpunk, and some Anno in here.
Be it carrying cargo or commuting to work, every Whisker appreciates a good path, a good proper path. Nothing better.
Nothing
I
better.
love it when I start going in a direction, and poof, as if someone knew my destination, a perfect path is there to lead me on. We could use some more good paths.
Well, well, my good man, I got you covered. This is really funny how like the game always it's happened a few times now that the game asks me to do something like a little bit after I started doing it. It's very funny to me. I wish I could like go even closer to like the floor. I want to see what this looks like from like a first-person perspective, you know? Like walking through these streets and stuff. Hey yo. Hey yo. I don't really need anything. This is gonna like make piss the cats off even more, by the way. But that I don't care. Fuck them. Tomorrow we're gonna get the tax collector first, then the supply ship, and then the Whisker ship. Man, the fact that you actually need to maintain your relations with them and you piss them off. By the way, what I noticed is every now and then pirates will show up, and they will demand a ransom. And the first time that happened, the crown told me like you are not allowed to give in to their demands. And I didn't. And they shot everything. But after a few times of them shooting everything, I was like, okay, but what if I did give in to their demands? And the crown did nothing. Like, the crown also didn't protect me, by the way, but the crown also did not care that I gave in to the demands of the pirates. So they just left without shooting everything. So I'm not entirely sure what's up with that. Like, if they want me to give in to the pirates or not. But at least tomorrow... the tax collector will come, and hopefully we'll be able to get rid of our taxes. I want to see what I need to sacrifice for these taxes. Okay, I should probably... Build another stairwell here. Yes, like this. Okay. They're just doing their own pleasant little thing. I think the reason why they mine relatively slowly here is because it takes them so much time to get here. Because it's so far away. Oh lord. Are we making ropes yet? Yes, we are. Uh-huh. Yeah, yes. Okay. So these ropes are gonna get used up. I just wanna like try it out. So we'll put some ropes in here. Just to see what happens. And that's gonna speed things up. And it's slowly gonna consume them, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how slowly we're talking about, but so if I turn you off now, is that gonna? That's not gonna affect anything. Okay, good to know. Ah, look at that! Our little tunnel is done, so now they can like climb all the way down here if they want. So now the question is, how is this gonna affect? Crop fertility is 100 still. Okay, perfect. Farm tool. Okay, so the sunlight only gets over here, so the fertility of the mushrooms not affected. It's just very funny. That's good to know. So my plan was to build like an elevator here, which I don't think I have unlocked now. Nope, don't have it. I also don't really know why, to be honest. I just kind of wanted to experiment. It's totally doable, though. Day is about to end. And then we pay our taxes. And it's... Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to having to pay almost $3,000 in taxes. I hope that our trinkets will help us out. 200 trinkets. That's 600 that the trinkets will cover. That's so much approval that I need to spend on the fucking trinkets. I think I'm gonna abolish the piecework trinkets thing again. It was nice during the winter. But I think I would rather have like night construction or stump collect. Probably stump collection. Alright, they're busy bathing over here in the ice cold ocean. I really need to give them a better way of bathing. Dining hall. Wait, I forgot to queue up a new research, damn it. Soup kitchen. Oh, wait a second. That allows me to turn berries into berry soup. That would produce even more. No, we're gonna work on elevators now. I really want some elevators. Like, if we're gonna, like, do some deep mining over here, we're probably gonna be... Elevators are gonna probably be very useful. And I bet that you can do some stuff with, like... Imagine, like, building, like, a super slide from up here, you know? We have a slide. We can do something with that. It's very funny that one of the transport methods is a slide. I haven't found a use for it yet. But I'm sure there is one. Alright, come on, come on. Almost at the end of this day. Come on! It is really satisfying to see like the whole town asleep like this, all the little Z icons. Alright, let's see. That's a lot of approval. That's good, that's good. They still don't like the food, even though I'm not the one making them eat raw food. Like most of them ate bread, some of them ate smoked fish, and of course 13 of them... Oh, they caught raw fish. Okay. Uncomfortable dinner. Where did you eat dinner? Ate at the warehouse? Rude encounter. Intimidating visage. There's still a cat statue somewhere out there that I don't remember. Okay, whatever. Just come on. Bring it on. Wait, I just... Okay, we're gonna start turning off the fuel now. Oh, build eating areas near work areas. Yeah, that is true. I'm probably gonna start doing that. Like, I'm gonna probably build a new one, a new cafe somewhere else. I need to like get the upgrade. Like, there's an upgraded version of the cafe that I bet is gonna come in very handy. Oh shit, check this out. This actually looks kind of cool, you know, the stone walls next to like the stone coast and shit. Actually looks genuinely cool. So we have 12 cut rock. We need like so much more cut rock. I might honestly just, yeah, we're just gonna like do some digging. We're gonna like, we'll clear out a lot of space here, you know that? The tech ship has arrived. Oh, chat, here we go. We're gonna have to pay a lot of taxes. Here you go, some trinkets for you. Oh, that does not cover nearly anything. A gold bullion, maybe? Some cotton? No? Well, would you like some fish? Would you like some... okay, you're here for the copper ore, I know. Can't blame you can't blame a mouse for trying. I want to get up to this at least, so let me see. Already gave them the fucking... Oh, God, it's gonna cost me almost all my copper ore. Okay. Pain. You know what? It was actually very... What I just did was a very bad idea because the scaling on that one was off the charts. I should not have done that, but whatever. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. Oh my god. No, I don't want this. Let's see, supply ship and a whisker ship, and there's coming another supply ship after this one. Let us discuss your recent efforts. You would like some spare scraps, perhaps? Would you like some ballast rocks? Or some old charcoal reroll? Discovered stowaways. Yeah, I'll take those. And I'll take those. Thank you very much. We're about to get like another whisker ship, so we'll have like a bunch of new citizens if we can add. That's 2 new citizens. And we're about to get a bunch more of them. Hopefully. Okay, let's see. Apprentice, my pace, patient, gifted teacher, rude, thoughtful. Inquisitive, I'll take you. And thoughtful. Gifted teacher is also kind of nice. Although, I think I'll go with... Yeah, you, okay. And the rest of you I'll refuse. Okay, we need to build 4 more houses. Let's see, I guess I can like go up here. And we'll build one over here. Oh, I didn't think about this. God. I'm gonna connect all of this shit. I guess I could like go for like a row house over here. Or a little bit more to the back maybe. And this would kind of work, you know. And then we'll just need to cook them up a little bit with some paths. But damn it. I don't know where to connect those paths to though. Can we build like a bridge or something? We can. This would be kind of a weird thing to have right here though. You know what? I'll just like do it like this or something. I don't know. I feel like in general this is not a good place to have this. So we're going to cancel this construction actually. And we're going to build another house right here. Well, this place already kind of is a mess, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe over here. A little bit more to the back. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really... I guess I can just build it like over here. Yeah, I'll build it over here. Whatever. That's 2 new houses. That should be enough for... Okay, we'll give them both a high priority as well. Alright. Looking good. So we're in we're at the start of our 3rd year now. Things are looking up for us, chat. Spring 7066, day 26, but it's day 58. Huh? I think the day indicator is a little bit broken. This game still has some bugs to work out, I think, but that's nice. However, chat, I think that this is where I'm gonna wrap things up. Because I've been going for 10 hours at this point, and I need a little break. This game is great, though. I'd strongly recommend checking this game out. Like, very strongly. Here, I'll link it to you again. Whiskerwood. I actually checked out, I saw that Meep posted her schedule before she went to bed, and I saw that she put this game on the schedule for tomorrow, so definitely go, if you want to see this game tomorrow, go check out Meep playing it. Here you go. This is the game if you want to play it, and I'm gonna send y'all away now, chat. Let's see, who are we gonna rate? Who's live? I see Wurmple is live. You know what? It's been a very long time since I've rated Wurmple. I can send y'all over to her. She's a very, very gifted artist. Go say hi to her. And as for me, chat, I will probably not be back tomorrow because I got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. Real life stuff, boring stuff. So I'll publish my schedule for the next week as soon as I know it. Right now, it's probably looking at like a Tuesday stream and maybe something on Thursday or Friday. I'll have to figure it out. This upcoming week, I really want to finish Metroid Prime 4, but I also want to play more of this. So I'm addicted to the mouse settlement game now, chat. I'll have to figure something out, but probably not until Tuesday. So, Epa Minakata? Hang on. Is that like the studio that made this? Oh, yeah. Oh, they made games like Real Great. Oh! Okay, yeah, that makes sense now, yeah. Okay, well, chat, so as I said, I'll be probably back on Tuesday. Thank you guys all so very much for watching. Thank you to Other Time for the raids. And to everyone who dipped in. This game is a lot of fun. Definitely go check it out. I'm not sponsored to play this game, so I don't have a sponsor link for you. But I just really like it. So yeah, bye everyone. See you on Tuesday probably. Go say hi to Wurmple. Bye-bye. Oh, and your raid message. Raid message, hang on. Your raid message.